It is Friday, the 11th of April, 2025. 20 minutes past 1600 hours BST, British Summertime. We're live once again on our 24 radio, Brabapa Radio, our 24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come just to contemplate on all possibilities with which we will become catalysts and co-creators in the development of our dear nation, Ghana. You see, we are co-creators, and not just that, catalysts as well. Our actions and inactions should be able to awaken the better versions of other Ghanaians, no matter who it is, be it in opposition, be it in your party, be it in your tribe, be it in your church, be it among someone perhaps you may say or you don't like. Your actions and inactions should be able to awaken a better version of that individual. That is so important. And it is on the grounds that we are all part of one body we choose to call Ghana. That is in the context of what we are doing here. And as part of a big body we choose to call Ghana, each and every one of us must play their role in making the body function perfectly. So, your duty, your ultimate goal should be how you'll be able to figure out or how you'll be able to cause the very best of every part of the whole to come into manifestation. That should be your goal. Now, if you have this awareness, if you have this goal, I bet you, it drives you with wisdom, it drives you with intelligence, no matter what the case may be. It drives you with creativity to figure out how you'll be able to bring the very best out of whoever that you are dealing with. It is a big call, but that is the only way we'll be able to move our nation forward collectively. So once you are here first of all to work on yourself as an individual to become a better version. And when you become that better version, you have to be able to cause others to also discover their better version. It's a never-ending journey, and we continue whatever the case may be. Even on Fridays, where we call it Bogyae. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And here, strong hookers here, the emu don't need the emu people and come out. But be our video that a 24 radio, a proper radio, and a 24 radio GH, and there a feeder. Aye. April letter to do back. I think Pimmy near Dunu in Num, no 9 so about Husima at Dunu, me and son. Hi, Bamaso. Why? Jumedina, I say, Chogu war. Social handles a 24 radio call Facebook, YouTube, and I say Exa. When you made and they say, Abahasi, a Junessa Ghana for ya heard you also to me. Yo, now, oh my Ghana, it's me fun into my prefera. Aha, ye be PM waha, the Nima ne Ghana, and ye decay, ye ba na yabe bomodia say, Young Cassania Hubay and then say Ghana for. Na ye wia ensoha ya ho odin ni mu no na ye boa ama afoforo nso etimi ehu wonso de also otumi yo ema o my Ghana etimi fa ntoma pefra empempi no I don't know me say nano ne ka awareness ho asem so what awareness fuels your actions and your inactions me say one way or the other no yanya de as to we evoking the very best out of ourselves. We are enye asem na enye ne anasasem we esi years ago mra yesu eba ye no na wo ho years ago asem we achepa a typical example mra omode wo ba dwaman obamso wo ba dwamanfo no ko yesu ho na nka omo ko hwe yesu approval na janka omode bo na rema mitrim no omo kuno. We are so quick, we are so good, we are so efficient in destroying, condemning, than in what? Repairing or bringing out the very best out of ourselves. We are so good at destroying. And your programming no ahayen. So awareness no ahayen. Sometimes we don't even know that we are doing because it has become our second nature. We hardly know the skill or have the capabilities now to bring the very best out of ourselves. All that we're very good at is condemning. It's all about reprogramming. So we need to identify what fuels our actions and inactions in the present, which is all down to our history, our awareness, if you want to put it that way. And when we establish that, we then figure out how we'll be able to alter that which fuels our actions and inactions today. And it's a tough call, especially with the very ones old enough now. When you much as adopt several skills in order to even put forward or display his or her awareness. When you want to let them know a better way, it's a tough call. It's a tough call, but it's a non-ending exercise in a sense that the moment we say we are training our hands in despair, it means we just want to go deeper and deeper and deeper in the pit of distraction. But in kakra, so you see, yeah, funny say. Sometimes you may think that an individual may have gone beyond repair, but you see, people may have gone beyond repair. But look at it this way: so busu ni wo yare said yempo a odofu bi yare said yempo a achese yeni akoto hospital kura here and there chese ya man date kura say aha obewu bit miss hokra na am say you don't we sometimes nipa no kura person walk but yeah we don't want the person to go. We just want to hold on a little bit. We just want to spend some time. And go football ma sa say ka say we dey beyond repair, but you never know. So as long as you don't know what could happen even between a sip and a glass, anything can happen. There are several instances of people who were just near to death. Maybe we can say the person himself did not give up, and the people around him or her also never gave up. And then the next moment, we could see that person rise back into power. Yes. And likewise, we may have some individuals that we know among us that, hey, we DM say, I'll go beyond repair. But hey, you don't know what could happen between a sip and a glass. Let us continue. Figure out ways with which we'll be able to encourage ourselves to bring the very best out of ourselves. As simple as that. That way, we save ourselves from condemnations. We condemn ourselves too much. We do that too much often, right? May say, Whatever the case may be, you can't take away the person from the equation of Ghana. You can't take the person out. Until what more can you do other than you being a catalyst to bring out the very best out of such individuals? You know, Obia won a history of the name you say, Obia won a dear. Abi Bessia Obia what dear Hano. Obia ewo dear Amana ye dear or yeno and nay. So the past is always presenting itself in our actions today. What we've been through in the past, our history is always present in our actions today. Sometimes we don't want to do the most important job of going into our history to figure out what made us who we are today. The obvious thing that we will do is, hey, we condemn, we judge, and then we move on. As simple as that. But is that the ultimate that we want? Our ultimate should be how we'll be able to make sure we make the very best out of our past in the present to build a beautiful future. That is what our ultimate should be. And if you are that yabano, it be the shareable. But as I have already elaborated, ye be the shareable numpono, and yes, ye be in keke. A strategic approach, and you use to just say, "Ooh, ye dear shareable," but ooh, yin in such a way say it is going forth to transform. It is going to transmute whoever is concerned, whatever situation it may be, to bring the very best out of it. You see, ye dear shareable with the virtues of the fire that is going forth to transform and transmute the situation, the individual, to bring the very best out of them. Tiniye, fire can destroy and fire can transform as well. We don't want to be the fire that destroys. We want to be the fire that transforms and transmutes. That is what we are going to do here on Bogyae. Tisoti said that nothing and another Dr. Ebenezer Amofabuati. Me send papa yuntu for his availability to establish his immortality through service sacrifice. Nananketia. Ebundinda. America for more Samsafo I better join. That's right. Dr. Jingo was say Donald Trump on the decisions I will make it a man lose sika papa or say take Sikana will lose no na me busana question me say where did it go? You see a technical question, right? Find say will be about chrono, right? Let me say where did the money go at? We no say sikana free unchain, but where did it go? So a big question, technical question, pa. You see, whatever was within this universe, or in this life, can never be lost. In this life, let's put it that way. Whatever you lose is still in this life. Yes, whatever you lose is still in this life. And I remember very well, a very beautiful lady from a theory machine gave a very wonderful message here. Nothing is lost in God. In the wholeness of life, nothing is lost. So sikaira ewo form so upia bontina sikaira aira but is it lost in this life? You know pa and the Dr. Jingo so lose you 30,000 what man will lose more than 30,000. Where did that money go? You know, right? When you work with this principle that nothing is lost in God, it gives you some peace of mind. And he say your money get lost along the way, you pray that whoever finds that money will be that very person that life is seeking to bless with that amount of money. to use to become a better version of themselves. And look at it this way: as long as we all belong to this big body that we choose to call life, when a part of life gets better, you are equally better. These mindsets, these principles will save you from dementia, will save you from depression. It will save you from so much diseases in this life. But through our pains, we discover our greatness. Look at it from that perspective. Yo, Dr. Jingo, only America food in our chama. Why? I was so lose case. Said Donald Trump and Crophobians who are making money. Yes, sir. And he said, what I say, the loss is also a gain to some individuals. But I wouldn't know. I say it's lost. Nothing is lost in this life. Why? Yo, Yanchia, Evan Brantipa, Maxwell, someone that Master hold down who grew my head. I thought Sibia, Wakosha Ghana and Poo, I'm telling catch up, I'm telling catch it. Waba, and then me a short of a boy and Comoca craft. Yo, na Yanchia, Ghana for of a Chumberima, or Wagner Champon, among the rest. Yancho Bibia. And Chia France of Way, Monarch ne of Kwame, my wonderful co-host. Was one of the your pong Bama Sunuvia, Anna, on the star, no, yeah, Juma. No problem. Send ya Okwa Juma, your child will say, Juma, a Jumano or modus operandi, I will use who a Jumam Honum. Name a Jumano upon our cool feed, the opposite will be out to me, and no Yamasem, right? See upon na was say honor on the star no yeah juma and on yamasem nyam case kura so but when you buy juma mu dia the modus operandi of a juma awoyo no and no also use and yes sir pepe ya cha France for we no yanchi Spain for yanchi adofo akanyina yan kan nyina mom sawote enie no matter how rugged it may be. Said right truth kakra but yeah. But whichever way, yaba, yeah, to continue so. Near here, how we'll be able to help make Ghana a very beautiful place. Now, as I remember, Maxwell Abba, make I will say very soon. Ever shall say, abo a city cutie shop on the road, a work as a fiddy so. He said, ye, in I, ya, to say, you are no man. I will say, Mutimi a share a wiggy be so come and say I'm too spicy situation in Kakran the Maya. So I say, city cutie, no matter where you are in this world, say a open Brazilian, Peruvian, Jamaican, Afghanistan, a new PBA style be open city cutie at the baba. Enti mo am wo girlfriends and mo am wo in fact they say member na kura she bi omutimi ye member wa pump ma pa opese unya ye wig bi kura she so city cute baby ama kama mo yirenom mo panafo mo ma me nom mu nua ma nom so mo pese mo surprise wo mo wig bi she no oh city cute so wa be break akra ya ye hu dede e de ama no so enti try over to city cutie nka e wo kasa fidie but baby a wo yasi bia they will post to their bro we live in a world closer to us than we think enti mensu kra baby a wo bia city cutie is there to serve you enwi hu adwuma wo ya de papa yo ya we city cutie ento abona we de yen come as well so na yen mas well mbon come hakra mas well omuto ho na fi bra eno mbon komo kakra ansa na makosam eso ti maswell akwaba ananya maswell no anyway perhaps he wants to listen and to only anytime you are ready to talk no na I'm a thumbs up I'll make sure I'll get you in beautifully. You press your microphone for me to know you want to talk and then I'll get you in. Sam say what me kan akwabo Sam na bogo there.
You saw them be aboko. Oh, sorry.
Nyame adom, nyame adom, nyame adom, nyame
What
adom.
them can ye?
Oh yeah, emu da hɔ. Basi emu da hɔ pa, emu da hɔ.
Good,
Emu da
good.
hɔ. Sɛ America yɛ bɔkɔ deɛ.
If anything, yeah, that's sorry. And your boko cry, you crow. And yes, I know Mokano.
Yɛ ka ne saa pa, yɛ ka ne saa, yɛ ka ne
And your
saa.
boko cry, you crow.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Eh,
baby, I call.
that's right, that's
Pill,
right.
pill.
Mhm.
Kwani yako your name. There's
Mhm.
never backwards.
Mhm. Mhm.
See,
Mhm.
Kwani yako.
Eh, eh.
Luckily, it's Florida and see media. We are not
We are
putting
not
off
ball
about me. I
fine.
can't. All
Oh.
kind of many. We are
Eh.
not bought 24/7. Weekend
Eh.
we me kwako timi kube.
Uh-huh.
See, my
Ah.
Yahoo plans. You know, me kwako kube. I
So,
think for mangoes. Necessary. I shall see a fancy and
wow.
check mangoes and a
Wow.
Bible
Wow.
boy.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
And I think say let chase so I started if you think a crank a cranty
Uh-huh.
and then
I said,
flowers now
oh,
starting
what's it? What's if you me
parrots.
boy?
Masin yeah, masin if you also work kube by masin mammy no and also work kube ne mango ne avocado ne
Mhm.
papaya pawpaw and
Mhm.
like banche and
Mhm.
mankani akutuo
Mhm.
kodu.
Wow.
Nti ana ɔyɛ aberewa nti
Mhm.
ɔntumi nyɛ ne nyinaa nti ɔyɛ a na weekend bia meyɛ a na matwi afa ne hɔnom ne mekɔ a ɛneɛ
Mm.
mekɔ a kɔɛ sɛ wakɔ wo nana fie no
That's
bucket
right.
ɔyi basket a na
Mhm.
wahyehyɛ
Mhm.
nduaba ne kakra nkakra de ɔne maame no sɛ ɔyɛ wei so ɔmo firi Guyana for a while na ɔte wei na ɔte Suriname nti ɔmo behave te sɛ yɛn nti ɔkɔ ne fie a na deɛ baako a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔnya no ɔbɛhyehyɛ nduaba no
Mhm.
ɔbɛte no bo ase fresh no ɔyɛ aberewa nti ɔnante nketenkete na
Mm.
wapekepeke fruit ne nyinaa na wahyehyɛ no kamakama ɔbɛwie no ne nice basket na ɔde
Mhm.
ama ɔhyefa kɔ fie ɔma abusuafoɔ ɛyɛ
Mm.
ɔyɛ ama ani gye ɛyɛ kama
I see. I see.
yeah
I
na
see.
kama
I see.
yeah
Beautiful. 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 Beautiful.
yeah
Mhm. Na ayɛ wu nti no ma yɛmfa wei mmɔ nkɔmmɔ kakra sɛ wotie
nipa
kimpaluta kakra mebɔ a
oh yeah kakra deɛ
kakra
hit it yeah
ɔwɔ nnwom bi na ɔse ahea wate saa nnwom no da ahea na wobɛdi ahea wonte da ɔho
ɛneɛ mentee da
okay alright maka yi
ate
no
sɛ ne nwom mmienu pɛ naa na meni
aseda ne baako ma mebɔ
yeah so da ne
ana
makoma
apiki
apeke yeah apeke sɛ mahyɛ ase ɛtie nti ne
okay alright
mmiɛnsa
mɛpɛ sɛ wobɛkɔ akɔtie ahea no so ɔho na nyame yɛ adom a next week Tuesday yɛmfa mmɔ nkɔmmɔ kakra wate why
mate
I
mate
specifically chose you to listen to that song ɔhu sɛ
yɛfrɛ no
ɔnwomtoni
sɛ ahea
ahea yeah I'll send you the link don't worry I'll
okay
send you the link
okay okay okay
ɔnwomtoni bɛtumi atwerɛ no nnwom. It is based on his awareness, and with your awareness too, you'll be able to interpret that song that best fits you. So what I say.
mate
Open with an open mind, listen with an open mindset, and then all the revelations that come through. No, when we come on Tuesday, we talk about that, right? Now,
okay
ansana
okay
ube show bono. I was watching a movie, and one line in there, or say, when someone is consumed with vengeance, they become a demon. Saa asɛm a ɔni korɔ ka yi wodwen ho sɛ ɔsɛ when someone is so consumed with vengeance they become a demon. Wodwen ho sɛ
I mean like odwin ho a it is the fact right is the fact which is why we always preach the idea that do the work on you like take care of you first right because ebi mpo koraa ɛnyɛ intention ɛsɛ wobɛyɛ deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ woyɛ no but just because ubuefu nipa ko ne nipa ko no ubuefu ne saa ma so wonya na deɛ wode bɛyɛ ne nti no na wakɔyɛ aborɔ so right and I don't know think I can relate this I think I can relate it or maybe not but I think I can relate it to what's happening in Israel and Palestine right now right like what the Israelis are doing to the Palestinians. And I think about it all the time, considering where they came from and where they claim, what they claim, or okay, forget the word claim, or what supposedly, well, I would say supposedly happened with the Holocaust and what happened to them and whatnot. No. Perhaps they hold some kind of, they hold something, like they haven't done the work on themselves yet. They've now forgotten or whatever. And because they're afraid or because they're consumed with vengeance of like what happened to their ancestors, now look at what they're doing to the Palestinians, right? It might not be relevant in this case, but it is the fact, like, be your idea, even class a person, Bukra, because Nimiku school, that is Madame Fubako, Patrick Dia. Yeah, we need Diagro, and it was something that he did, like break time, Diagro was something that he did, but or your class will buy a shimmy before and then when we you peer na I think it's will be or the year, that I'm not shit Timberlands. And I think they had like one of those steel toes. I didn't even know at the time. Oh yeah, and I'm a pajama nine. Let me just see the name him and
Hey.
just with Prama Moja but like I was so angry at him
Mm-hmm.
during class,
Mm-hmm.
and for him he didn't think it was a big deal or whatever. He thought we moved on, but you pee and I call break, I idea girl park. So like at the kids we been out there, I mean, just because I was so consumed and like I was looking for revenge, the least chance I got, the plan, okay, and in the end I felt so bad about how I reacted to what he did, So it is the fact, which is why, like, we did kind, it's very, very important that as a human being, as individual, as a group, as a country, we always do the work on ourselves first.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't do the work, if you don't deal with your issues, you will always take it on. You will always take it on somebody else. You will always lash out to somebody else. And I think if you look at a country like I think like Germany, right, where they talk about the Holocaust and they know the evil that they did, they've accepted it. I feel like the country have done the work on themselves, hence they're able to move forward. Versus Omayana Mitimuno, America, I say, we still, some people still almost want to deny, say, slavery was a terrible thing, it was a bad incident or whatever you want to call it. Hence, this country, race is always a problem. It still impact our decision making today, right? We be no, those who up and down say, oh, it's not racism, but we haven't dealt with it. We haven't talked about it. It hasn't been solved yet. We've just kind of like buried it, and
Mm-hmm.
it's still there. So it makes us do things irrationally, and so it's
Hmm.
the bottom line is always do the work on yourself first. Take
Mm-hmm.
care of you,
Mm-hmm.
because if you
Mm-hmm.
don't,
Mm-hmm.
it's not your intention. But I'll be
Mm-hmm.
idea
Mm-hmm.
worse. I change the be the IO.
That's right.
That's what I think.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's what I
Well,
think.
I'm glad you could relate it, especially to yourself. In a case of what the teams, Bo will be name na emoja etuno. No, how did you feel after that?
Of course, I felt bad, because the other year in my class,
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't even like little kids in class.
Mm-hmm.
He threw like a ball paper or two ball Michi, and of course everybody laughed. And
Mm-hmm.
because of
Mm-hmm.
that, I felt embarrassed,
Mm-hmm.
and I felt really bad. So I was like, yo, I can't wait to get this guy. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
me koye no moja etuno, and that was moja na etuno was more than Mediana like to be serious. So I felt like, wow, clearly he didn't deserve it,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and I reacted that way. So
Mm-hmm.
it was
Mm-hmm.
terrible. It
Mm-hmm.
was terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I felt bad.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Petro ha nko kyerɛ yɛ saa bɛwe mu ɔm sɛ wofa nwansena ho abufu a wobiri wo kuro so wate saa bɛ ne da.
Yeah,
Mhm,
yeah. I think said
mhm,
Dano Crow kind.
wofa
Yeah,
nwansena
yeah.
ho abufu a wobiri wo kuro na wonim maybe another time we will talk about it but what boss you yan kana ketewa bi ansa na yakɔ yanim Say anger. Oh, ebufu a woka ho asɛm yi is part of our emotions. So,
Mhm.
wobɛka sɛ hwan na ɛbɔkaa yɛ ho sɛ nyame na ɛbɔkaa yɛ ho anaa
So pepe.
na
Pepe.
wobɛbusa ho sɛ sɛdeɛ woyusu saa wo emotion no or anger no, is that how nyankopɔn ɛbɔɔ no sɛ yɛnyusu no anaa? You ask yourself that question. But the bottom line is, you see, there is a difference between we using our emotions and our emotions using us. And see,
Yeah.
in the case of anger, no, when anger is using you and you using anger, are two different things. So, we better use
Yeah.
anger to get something productive out of the situation. And we better use anger na so no they are destroying nearby. So they are the necessity na.
Yep.
And
Yep. Yep. Yep.
it's all about we being able to use our emotions and not allow our emotions to use us. Now, when in your case, no, you were so consumed with a whatever the case may be, for vengeance or doing give tit for tat, no, you realize you say actually no, now I wait you for. And yes, say one when ya udibem no akwa di for. So what is asem that me boy?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And when
That's what we can
you don't
say.
use your emotions, but your emotions rather use you are. You become subservient to those emotions, and then I feel now what you for. Well, thank you very much for letting us know your understanding of that statement. When you become so consumed with vengeance, you become a demon. You become a demon. Bibi wɔ hɔ a wobɛsa ne akyɛ wi ansa na makɔ Maxwell so ana. In fact, I enjoy your conversations with Pantino. Bibi wɔ hɔ a ɔne
Yeah.
yɛbɛhyɛ. Mhm.
Yeah, way beyond for an air Friday and idea. Yeah, may yeah, back and forth. Yeah. I Charlie na we of a crime common idea and about for crime in a busy meeting. See, I can say in the show and cry, but to need saying appear won't come on as the assassin.
Assassin nkɔmmɔ, assassin nkɔmmɔ.
Assassin come
Assassin
on.
nkɔmmɔ. That's right. That's right.
Because I do like the way now, like he hosts the show. Sometimes it get a bit chaotic,
Mhm.
but I've noticed the papa of Kwame. No, he's
Mhm.
more like he's a so I don't know. I'll say maybe he's a sociable person. He likes to talk. He likes to chime in. He
Mhm.
likes people to. I just picture him sitting in the living room with like and down
Mhm.
for and
Mhm.
don't wait to raise your hand. Just chime in as we go along. So
Mhm.
sometimes I like it, even though it gets chaotic a bit sometimes. And
Uh-huh.
he's a funny guy,
Mm.
and Nano Big herself a Kwame Cranny boom fool and that's way. And I've noticed that about him too. He seems pretty chill, which is a good thing to have, especially these days in the world that we live in. Assassin common as oh yeah, what now do mama and say yeah one day you know man we're hosting it that way no why you
Mhm.
free kakra
Mhm.
because
Mhm.
basically man a hard time too much sometimes.
That's right.
But it's
That's
just
right.
his personality and he
Mhm.
cannot,
Mhm.
control it.
Mhm.
And then run no I think so for boy in there like or using the kindness, sometimes to kill. I forgot which or you so hard. Like sometimes he just use it like or yeah, near what to put the most of his own check up no before and I see the visa. And that's just him being in his living room, acting like he's having a conversation with his boys. So as oh yeah, what now creating some space if you man is
All right.
and since we are on Makuntupo radio, I think say the other day, like a while back, of a tune and make it that suggestion of us, contributing by or pushing, one country here. And I was just thinking about it this morning on my way, and I was like, how come Sipa personally never pushed it or whatever? And I said to myself, well, maybe he doesn't want anybody having a stake in his company, so he doesn't want anybody's contribution or whatever the case may be. But if I think maybe any uncommon bit to deal with your own, so just think about it. I don't know why he didn't push it because I think everybody was ready to, help the platform so we can go places. And, in the long run, I would like a Contifo to have like it'll be nice to see a Kontupo near ABB or Ghana, yeah, that Kontupo radio and our boss. Like the other day, you sent me that article about the young girl. That was a beautiful thing. Obviously, at the time, I wasn't here then, but so just something for you as a CEO, I guess, to consider because we're all here to help promote. Of course, unless, like I said, of course, you don't want anybody having a stake in your company, then it's totally understandable. But kakra mo a meka no, me mpanyinfoɔ mmɛkasa yɛtie.
You, Sam, thank you very much. Just a little touch on the stakeholding. No?
Sikodi mi wache.
Could you watch it? Whatever the case may be, as it stands now, no, you are already a stakeholder, right? You are already a stakeholder in our 24 radio because you have an interest in what we do here, and you have an interest in what it is seeking to achieve as well. I'm say the idea of Wafachum, say people should contribute, we just deliberating on a very beautiful modality to use to get it across, and say the fixed amount and all those things, now quite who said dues, all those things are being considered in the background, when it is all done, when it is all done, board chairman will come and do the announcement. So thank you for bringing it to the forefront once again. Yo, Sam Safo ana motene kano. Yanko Maxwell swe. Sam si Maxwell right? Enti ene Maxwell babo yankomo. Maxwell, akwabo.
Eja.
Wow. Edi yes, meboa. Yanka na sa meboa.
Yeah.
Edimfie. Me ka say cry there eja. Wakoma o hwama yakon ganam see no big time pa o. I say say ungoy.
Ghana for na ho na ombetimi akom galam say.
Sa?
O madwen ba fama. Ahimfo ne nkrofo free crew no ma yetu o mu. Omo abetimi akom galam say. Aban ne beti o ma.
Sao. Enti
because on yes unzu. Ono wasase ne yes no.
That's right.
Enti no so so ntimi miewa no nkasa dia. Wow, jejereje.
Enti now no you are saying say the fight should move from people in authority to the citizens. Sana abaso kana.
Authority formally they were just signing obiba osimaje contract na wo pa no de abrew. But traditionally miss them can free it. Our water bodies and our lands, ebia wura. You should be a wasasi bia subia wura. Has an owner. Yeah, traditionally that's how we are, whether we like it or not. Inti maybe a chokoma asante he say asante memu inshu bia ya tu galam say wo mu na so tu ohen. Onam sa kwa na so yeah. Because you should be a two galam, it should be a wokru be a subra. Inti sade ni free aban shro ne bae na enya. Or him be with 74 years. Of the Western region. The 7 billion. 2 brand new cars. ABC Homan. SA sponsor to South Africa, no Yaripan. Osemenye. Galam Sefo or Western region. And media the fight, Ubetri Soja Fuako go here. Yeah, the name may be a diagram or minor, baby. If we don't wake up and tell those in authority, said the Moyaninya. Ya tramana pro. Near Druno. Si recultivating and sanya drain ye near my ya. Ye bense ye could do. Look at farmlands, look at river bodies. it's not by obisi uye ni adwuma. Uni adwuma. Asase na dane nani no. Etimi dua duban wo so ma wudi. What's the meaning of that, uni adwuma? You are greedy. That's a simple fact. Nothing explains it. Because you know my this asase ni jai no nim se koko gold was here. They cultivated it for us to have food to eat. And you'll be surprised it's just a few people in the community, you know, who second this crap. I mean, I don't like the government's decisions here, foreigner. Oh, China Manako, na one and Cosisi assassin. The Chinese near send you who send you to who send you back Katasu near Dia. Finding Tunsa near Yomako Hamomako. Sisi assassin, crew no send crew nipa, ye man in fear more higher than a man of your do Brenna, Jan or Uncle. Ghana for boys and be soon moon per se because of more quick money. No? Let me tell you, life is not about quick money. Omombe 2 or 1 son or Muja Ghana mine. Your life wasn't about quick money. It's nice to pray and thank Coco farmers. You shouldn't go about say quick money. If you want quick money, it should be legitimate quick money. Go for the stocks, fine, but to destroy your own natural resources and lands, river bodies, so Jessica. You should have a million outside, no say, say, and I'm on top of your water. 90% of it, my top of your water. Agreed. It's nothing else. Or you, assemblyman, or you, that is the people, these people should be, and then the campaigns behind it. Let me tell you, if they're gonna go straight to it, I just want Mahama to leave that legacy. So to me, my idea, apart from whatever he can do, that particular thing should cease. There are different ways in doing mining, responsible mining. A brain nipa jume, brain nipa income, a brain or mining soon. Other nations have done it. So what's this greed? It's pure greed. When we look at it, if we are near say defend it, how do you defend such crap? Papa, how do you defend such a thing? Who habitat out till you destroying it? Who's saying you should have? Who was the car they told you? Now what's car they told you crowd saying you have? Yana nanum just as a cinema to live on for lives. Don't mean as a good no I say no me done and I'm done and I will be so tonight. Yeah, they'll find a solution to it themselves. If they don't find a solution to it, I won't hear Jessica be as I send them myself to go Zungo, you need to call for my men. We are just been to, I don't know how to say it. By the side time, you soon me a banye.
Yo, Maswala.
Yeah.
Say you've also brought another dimension. That has been your stand. I remember very well over the years. Say Ahimfo should play a major role in the fight against Galamsey. And it has also been the question of many people say to what extent Anna Ahimfo or more authority can override the authority of the state. So send your Ahimfo issue license to people to go and do the Galamsey or to do the mining. So it is the government that does that. And to what extent will the authority of the chiefs, the traditional leaders override the authority of the state? We should find a way for that harmonious existence between the traditional leaders and the state, so that we'll be able to fight this Galamsey. When you look at it very well, it should never be a fight for one person. It should be a collective effort. It should be a fight for each and every one of us, because when we begin to look at it, it affects us all in diverse ways, in diverse forms. We will all contribute what we need to do in the fight. The traditional leaders may be willing to do their bit, but if they don't get the support of the state, how far will it go? Maswell, kakra abeka, ene efiada, kakra abeka, ede yi de ehye obo no. Kai na ofa Kofi Twumbarima ejina wachi, niema ono so mra. Alright.
Okay. Well, Papa, with you know, from what I've learned, it seems the local government and the government, have changed the formalities of issuing licenses for prospective miners. I think they'll start from the bottom to the top. They'll start with the chiefs, the community, the district assembly, before it comes to the top. I think they can do something better with that. And I do hope that it's being checked and implemented well. Because mining, but the destruction of our reserves and that kind of stuff, I don't think it's ideal for such situations. And I include particularly towns. Sekonongo, Odumasi, Zongo. It's a deaf town. Underground, yes, there are so many towns. I think they should get those people out and resettle them. Because it's waiting to be. It's dangerous. Sir Galam saying, send I get the country for the past 8 years intensively. You'll be shocked. So I do hope that remedy can stable it and then can do the best they can. They are not in China. Papa, a dim wreck occur and son of me back. Me na me nchia baako ne sɛ nyame akyira me matamfo na ɛbrɛ matamfo no so ne ɔmo ɛsɛn ɔman Ghana. There's been a change of government. I think they're almost in 3 months or so. But I always wept about the crap that they're gonna inherit. It's enormous. Number one, I made a mini icon, a corruption. Never in the annals of our country have we witnessed this. Daylight thievery that was turned into a policy with competition into a fashion style. You don't wait, you take some of the crap that went on, you can think say now feel say we are seeing na see na said. This current government will be overwhelmed. They will honestly be overwhelmed. And I think they have to be strategically very careful. Because if they don't clear that mess, they will never succeed. But the quantum of it, how do they deal with it? Because, Papa, I'm telling you the gospel truth. The mess in that system is mind-boggling. Let's take ECG, Electricity Company of Ghana, or a budget of $1 million. They appropriate your money to do importation of emergency stuff. In the last 2 years of the government, past years it was going above it, but within the last 2 years, went ahead above it 700 times, the next time 900 times for procurement. It took near to the extent that they expire 2025, but they still bought it. Does it make sense? Does this really make sense? Bank of Ghana money boxes. Oh, the crescika free abroad the brain. The crescika the baba do see can be found outside in containers with fake dollars. What did our country turn into? They are boxes with serial numbers. They are the sole owners of those boxes, found in containers with fake dollars and currencies. How? It's no wonder saying the financial world we were blacklisted red. While back in 2018 to 2019 or to 2020, we were warned as one of the money laundering nations. 2022, British High Commission told our country, you are a transit, major transit in West Africa for drugs. And these things linked together. Bank of Ghana boxes. With fake dollars. Country where we running.
Yo, Maso, yana for Anusimaya, why? Now, once my work, I said, I want for may have several things to say about it. Yana for Anusimama, why?
Papa, whatever you have to say about it is part of our country. And the person who comes in to cure that crap, is 3 months in it. Drugs, trafficking, and their linkage doesn't take 3 months to get formed. Drugs, money laundering, and their linkage doesn't get 3 months to get formed. The 3 months that is up means their roots are being disrupted. And I hope, honestly hope, there's something we call teach and turn. And these folks don't get the and the turning. I pray, with Galamsey in this idea, this man should find a way to put our nation on top.
All right.
3 months is too much to blame. Media, I hope, honestly hope, that I'll take his word to reset the country, rebuild it. Because that is what the Ghana needs. And MPP needs the same thing. Let me land on it. The opposition New Patriotic Party needs an absolute involvement.
Almost here reset ni be on.
Involvement.
Okay. All right.
Because as a fact, me personally, communicate this so when the current since the Kufu at the time until be other by the times of Cabinet JJ Pom. So to say a man with conference Nana Komia Peter Lajete, you hear people speaking about policies and stuff. Nya abroye MC. Nya abroye MC. Honorable Prempe Oho, near the Ashanti Regional Chairman, will be a CFR in the room too. Now, no, there's NDC are buying per Quanya. I contain mine in Kura Forest Reserve. 2028 to go back.
Yo, Maxwell, Anna Morton and Kana also the BC here. Yes, we are Darcy. Say, Ode, SC, Fefe, Kama, Ede Amaye. Inti, Yanko over Chumber Masway. Na offer enso mo enkomo onyi de hye ne bo ene. Na before offer beba no, me say patron e the message be by or say when it comes to anger, Almighty even Almighty God was guilty. Yo, yati patron. Asemo. Yo, any offer chum. Yankwe, akwaba.
Yeah, me just so bro.
Na boko there.
Me who yeah.
Good.
I'm very well.
Akadi. So. Yanko so e na ye fiada. Yenyi de shareable. Right? Yenyi de shareable.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, share about my disappointment. I mean, time and time wait for no man. Progressively, my dear country called the Republic of Ghana is continuously sliding into gutter. The progress we are making in Ghana is sliding into a gutter continuously, unabated. 68 years old. The next birthday we are 69. There's no sign of progress. You can't listen. Very few people, the two criminal organizations, MPP and DC, mobile client also. They are doing what they're doing interchangeably, but it's up to us. You see, what we have to do, it's even guaranteed globally. Say we have a right to demonstrate. So say when you say. Start we have been all what Ghanaians are good at is just making noise pollution about nothing. We just make so much of and nothing about it. When you read, and history is one of the greatest subjects in the world. And same things have happened in other countries. The people rose up. They rose up. But this is a country where people are not prepared to die for their principles. They keep on mourning quietly. So say, I did the biggest problem in Ghana and food security. Food. Our local food, I will say the other day, very few people I know to buy it. But the area you get that's the problem. And the reason is simple. Land, you a good part of the land, acres of land, guarantee activity have taken over it. And yet, Tiho, year in, year out, and Ghana water companies complaining, say most of the large river bodies, have been polluted with dangerous chemicals, but which are not entirely 100% say they cannot clean up with all the best cleaning up chemicals, Whatever chemicals they are able to purchase to clean up the waters to make it drinkable and pump into people's homes, a percentage of these dangerous chemicals still remains. We can't have clean water to drink. Yet, for the 8 years, we know everybody when we take Ghana, when we take know about this. And still now, listen, why my problem is, why is it a problem for governments to deal with this menace? So my conclusion is that they are the ones doing it. Because, one, they have a responsibility. When you look into our constitution, chapter 6, the directive principles of state policy, whoever be an now who form government now, your job is to protect the citizens and the environment. That's your job. That's your core duty. Are they doing it? 8 years, did a Kufuado protect the land and the people? No. 3 months on now, it's Bahama. They are not even talking about what they are saying. I'm not quite, but he said, Amma Kofi Abua. What can I say? To deal with this, we need to take a long period. Why that man is talking that jargon on me? We know, sir, Galamsey is done with excavator machines. Excavator machine, and yet machine, it's a mobile phone, it's your pocket. It's a huge machine, bigger than your car. These things are not made in Ghana, they are imported. So I buy no, you know about the scandal at the Tema Harbor. ECG crack the DAC taxpayers' money, prepaid, ya crack cables, and Timia every how they got out of Temahabo, Ebia could be upon Ashiaba. Till now, we are just talking rubbish. Talking. And I think the talking can go on to December 25th, 2025. So we start still be talking. This is madness, pure human stupidity. Anti-excavator machine, no, I see a switcher work. And the shape of the band for plea so much. And there's a lot of paper tray. Confusion Belma, my imported 1, 2, 3 excavator machines. But since some people you assign reasons to it. So I am challenging the government to come and tell us, Obiano or import to excavator machine or buy a dear not just 1 year. And how many of them you want national security apparatus? Every district we are woman say excavator machine ya the year road construction in crime Kumasi Tanase Eximulem. You see, this is I put the blame fairly on all government. I'm not a government, the government MPP in DC for the past 33 years. These criminal, two stupid organizations now running the country down. And sadly, you find some people supporting these organizations. Clearly, yeah, it will be our Abuchira. What Abuchira, you see what democracy, you see governance, how it works for you. You see how taxes are London, taxi. You see the streets of London, Birmingham, Manchester, Liverpool, Edinburgh. No potholes. There are public transport, train and number from underground train, surface train, buses. You see what your people that means every 200 yards. You see democracy at work. Democracy brings progress. What to Ghana? We are kind of say Ghana is a beacon of democracy. Rubbish. And people are running with such nonsense. Ghana is a beacon of democracy. Oh, Jesus. When all the roads are full of potholes, all the gutters are choked, stinking. People are shitting everywhere. Nothing works. No system works. You go into public spaces. Now, person use your washroom, master. And I've been to a few places in a high court, the new high court complex. Now, if you have to really poor, there's no toilet roll. You have to use a handkerchief or you'll be embarrassed. You go to the ministry, lands commission, you see A4 sheet of paper and people using to wipe their asses. You go to ministries, you go everywhere. And I've developed the habit, say, I have to then, before I leave my house, be taking a large chunk of toilet paper, fold it nicely, and put it at my back pockets. Because you don't know when and how you know, you're a call to nature. You may go and pee or poo or whatever. And master, I don't want to be taken by any surprise. I've seen it so often. Nothing is working here in this country called Ghana. They are working on pure stupidity, criminality, and now we have people supporting them. People less than 100,000 people, a former MPP and DC, woman the Wusika, the whole country, you know, we are the custodians of the land, you know, sovereignty. We are all poor people. Poor. When we are lucky, when we are doing the public service, with these 60 years, we pensioner. Our pension is paid. It's a pittance. A week today, and I'm free London by me. I spent 9 days in London. There was a letter in my house. My pension even has been increased by the British government. That increase, yeah, it's gone up. That is democracy working. Why? When is Ghana going to get to this beautiful standard? Say, your pension, increase. They send you a letter to address. You see the money. You see public train, buses, barrows, pothole. There's no pothole. Where in the world can it happen? Can you imagine? It's a water landing. Now, some idiot to say, Wakoto excavator, or they could see London Bridge, to 2 River Thames, Massa. The Metropolitan Police will stop him right there. 2-3 minutes. This case will not be a talking shop. They stop him straight away. Simple. Woko America, New York, Hudson River. You cannot touch these things. Woko Paris, Asian River, Woko Hamburg. Look, Abrotia Krobia is so that good. Nobody can destroy those waters. It's only in Ghana. That shows you whether we are sensible people or a bunch of idiots. You know, it's happening. And this is happening for the past almost 20 years, 25 years. And continuously talking. No action to stop it. No action stopping it. If it happens anywhere, it would never happen anywhere. Abuchi will be also. So what then, Yanni? Papa to London. Now, Thames River, now the city of London will be see what the Ascabe would do. Massa, who born dog? Go to Paris, beautiful city. River is here, Champs-Élysées, Woody. Go to Hamburg, go to Amsterdam, and see who go to see open with me and I will say. Why there? And Casa go, car, master. You back Casa 2028. Now you start to about there will be a package schedule, cat law, teacher Bible, and then we call ourselves Ghana is a beacon of democracy. It's stupidity. Where does it happen? I will check over me to about will be package schedule, came more check and more or chasing people like you, me, and myself. Why we should call this NPP and this only a bunch of criminals. Full stop. The two of them are stupid organizations. Main Kwame Khan doesn't carry weight. We need people to join in that activism. That's okay. Are the people going to follow me to join this activism to call NPP and this only two criminal organizations? They will not. So for 33 years old, look at the record. 33 years. Mimi CPP about power. It's the country have been destroyed between NPP and NDC. 16 years apiece. And look at the country. Show me the progress. I challenge any one of you here on this platform. Show me what progress in 33 years. What progress they've added to gather 68 years of independence. Tell me. We'll be in trouble.
Yo, overchum. I'm so overchum.
I'm so angry. Show me what progress at 16 years apiece between these two criminals. One more added to the 68 years. Let them come and show me.
Okay. I say, offer chuma charge.
The stupidity is too much. The stupidity. I get angry with those sycophants. I'm saying, sir, I don't mind. You can choose to be MPP, you can choose to be MP, NDC. Show me what have you added to value better or added in your 16 years. What will be in your 16 years apiece? Me who progressive we are. If I'm blind, come and open my eyes. Show me. Challenging all anybody who claims he's an NPP, NDC, sycophants. Let's have a debate. Show me what progress. Rather put the criminality and add it to it. No progress. Full stop. We'll be trust.
Yo, overchum. What charge it? What charge it?
And some phone, and some phone.
I say, what I'm in a can you name for say, overchum. What can it come? I think say, my more fire come. Na eti abi owi ayakọ wa hene champon eso ndi ma gama nchemra na gama nchewi a na yakọ wa hene champon eso nti abi se woti men kan wa ready dia akwabo.
Yeah, Baba Smiley. Owahene is there. Why wouldn't you let him go to save? His points.
Kadechi ono ni problem.
Baba Smiley. The issues on the ground is not small.
And now, what the whole ground and answer what about?
I'm here. But let Owahene go.
Here where? Oh, Ghana still?
No, I'm in the UK.
Oh, okay. You back? Okay, all right then. Okay.
But you thought I'm in Ghana. You talk to Adolf and he will be blocking whatever I say.
Say me so my maintain so about me nyanya info so about.
No, I've been here. I didn't stay long. I spent only 11 days.
11 days. Oh, hey, and then I'm about suitcase back here getting.
You know what? I bought the Gary I bought from Ghana. Little I brought from Ghana. The quality is not like the one I even buy from here.
Wow.
I was so disappointed. Yeah, I was so disappointed. So I know I should have gone somewhere to buy it, but I didn't have time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Would you want the wine?
Mama more wine because why ready there? Why? Kadechi. So what even can? Wakunta esi bra. Na we are no so asoso. Ndi Kadechi. So what even can? Mute hwe. Mute hu 1. Mute hu 2. Mute hu 3. Abi, yentu aso. Kadechi onyanye ready. Why? Onyanye ready. Intino. Yentu aso. Yidi e shobo.
Yeah, but personally, I've listened to Mr. Chum speak. I've listened to Maxwell speak. And but I will start with, I heard you saying something in response to what Sam asked you. You made mention of you mentioned two words. You said Sam is already a stakeholder. And also you said you are following through modality.
Hey,
I don't know.
Abe, what do I say we your boss when you said the TV over Kevi. Eh?
Exactly.
When you said the TV over Kevi.
Okay, I'll leave it here.
Unim baby.
No.
Sam on mute too. Sam.
Yes.
Unim.
Me too.
Yeah, we set it member committee. Wo.
Eh,
Abi ana board chairman monko ye mo yi na mfamra mo ba idea we be ka bia ye be atum why enti you see I be set it
no, Papa Smiley,
no
no, hold on. I
three member
agree that
committee
you want to set up a committee,
I
but
say
you have to be a member of the committee.
esa na board chairman ye member of the committee
Okay.
board chairman enti
whatever board chairman agrees, you also agree.
that's it enti the committee is you, Sam, and board chairman. That's all. Why?
Okay.
Board chairman. You know.
Yeah, say.
We have to take these things serious.
Okay. All right. That'll be to us. Why?
Yeah. Okay. So, following it up from where Mr. Chum left behind, and I think, Maxwell. Papa Smiley, if you go home, the situation on the ground is like the people at the helm they don't want to do anything. They just want to enjoy the status quo, or they are just enjoying the status quo because you can see clearly that the people at the helm are not thinking through solutions to the issues confronting the country. I don't know. I won't say whether they don't know. They know. But why they are not acting on the problems we have in Ghana? It baffles me. Do you understand? Look, if these people are solving or addressing our problems and they are chopping money out of it, we will say, okay, like in Ghana, we say whoever fetches water breaks the pot. Do you understand? But these people are breaking the pot. They are not fetching anything. First of all, if you go to Ghana, you ask yourself, do we even have leadership? Because you don't see any every time you go to Ghana, you see that the country is retrogressing. There's no progress in anything. If you take Accra, when I go to Accra, I don't see any change in Ghana. The only change I see is Accra has expanded stupidly. There is no plan, there is nothing. Where it used to be farmlands, it's been encroached upon. It is, Papa Smiley, look at this country. The land you see here has been graded. The lands you see here has been graded, categorized. There are certain areas of land you dare not do anything there. They have, green lands, they have brown lands, they have. But so the question, does it mean our people don't know these things, or they just don't care? Papa Smiley, sometimes I question. Look, what we do as Ghanaians on almost every platform is we recycle the same ideas, we recycle the same thinking. If you want to introduce any new thinking, hey, you people, you hate somebody. You people, you don't respect. So in the process, we are doing groupthink every day. But basically, the rot starts from, I would say, all the three government or political branches, both the executive, the judiciary, and what do they call it? The other wing. What do they call it? The three of them. Papa Smiley, they don't look. When I went to Ghana, I went live on I'll call you behind the scenes and we talk. I went live on my thing. And I went to the Parliament Library. And I introduced my staff to the guy. And he said, okay, he was going to introduce my products to all the 275 parliamentarians. So I gave him my brochure, about 290 of them. And he said he was going to put in each parliamentarian's pigeonhole one of those brochures. Papa Smiley, it's interesting up to today. Anyway, we will talk behind the scenes. Look, the way we are going, me, I don't see any future. I don't see anything around. I don't think some of these things, this sort of thinking is even in the psyche of our people. You understand? Meanwhile, if you look at progressive countries, the China, the Japanese, name them, almost every day they are coming out with new concepts, new processes, and so on. If you go to Ghana, you don't see any of those things. Except NDC MPP. I don't know. I wonder how or who can set us on the right track. I wonder. On the scene now, there's nobody. There is nobody. The MPP we thought was going to put us on the right track were useless bunch of people. Papa Smiley, imagine if Bawumia had won. Bawumia would have supervised this rot we are seeing, and it will get worse and worse and worse. These people came on the pretext, promising us that they are coming to reset. But sometimes it's like the words we use, we don't understand. We don't understand. I think the reset, even on this platform, somebody make an analogy. of, you can reset your phone to factory settings, or you can clean up maybe the hard drive of your computer end. But those things are that is not the type of resetting we need. Do you understand? We need a complete transformation, a complete mindset change. And that mindset change, I'm not saying like MPP used to tell us, attitude not change. No, nobody can change my attitude. I cannot change your attitude. Do you understand? But it is the systems and the processes you put in place which will make people change. It is not you telling me you need to change your attitude, which will change me. Papa Svali, when we came here, did somebody stop us at Heathrow Airport, tell you, my friend, where you are coming change? If you come from Ghana today, let's say you go to America, or you go to Germany, or you come to UK, let's say fresh from Ghana, fresh. Papa Svali, by the time you cross the airport alone, by the time you go through immigration processes, the processes you go through there alone will make you a transformed human being. So it is not anybody standing at the airport tell you, my friend, where you are going, you have to change you. No way. The system, Papa Svali, have you seen a snake which has the skin has removed before? That is a sort of change transformation we need. We have to go through, but the point is the people who will initiate that thing, they themselves. I don't think we have those type of people. That is a transformation we need, like the Chinese did, like, those days, who knows or who even respect Chinese, that they can be so transformational, they can be so creative, but the environment they've created is what is making them become so creative. They can turn things around in a short time and so on. But look at us. Talk. Some of the things, me these days, when I see some of these things, I don't even waste my time. I don't waste my energy on it anymore, because most of the things are not progressive. Because we keep recycling the same ideas. About Smiley, let somebody come.
Abe, I know, sir, it has been your mantra, sir. It is through laws, systems, regulations, whichever we want to put it, and people will be able to change their attitude. We just using our mouths to say change your attitude. No, it is not going to work. And I side with you. You see, adwuma bia ewo ni tool a ye use e de ye adwuma no. Enti se osofo na pese osesa oboa ma osesa attitude a o tool a obe use to help you change your attitude, right? Say military man. And I also person or here now osesa attitude a also tool a obe use, right?
Exactly.
And see, the state must also have its tool, which is the laws, regulations.
Papa Smile, let me give you one example. You see, I think last week or 2 weeks ago, it's not yet 2 weeks, Mama was arguing with somebody about the riverside around Waja, or in my area, arguing with the person. The person, he said you shouldn't build on waterway, and the person too was arguing with a whole president in return. Papa Smiley, do you think this is how to solve this problem? So right now they've argued though, they are gone. You think the problem will go away? But here, this country, if you are prime minister and you want to make extension to your house and the council says no, who are you?
You dare not try. Abe, thank you very much.
They've argued and they are gone. Is the problem gone?
Just like we said earlier on, Patron Becca said, when it comes to anger now, he was guilty of how progressively he could use anger. Meaning say, but the Petro can the obviously Yankopo, the Wufu Yana, into 2 or 3 new banana. I mean, say no.
Maybe you see, if you listen to A.B. Crince's Adam and Eve, you see the way he cares Adam and Eve.
I see. Well, say the Petro car, they say Yankopo, you're guilty of it, no, right?
Yeah.
Is it an issue of we human beings, you know, and we make it sound as if say God they are guilty of it, and I say God is truly guilty of it because we have an image of how God is, or we just portray God in in a particular way. It, you know. Exactly. To me, this perfect power, this perfect source that I have come from, you know, will not create something that itself doesn't know how to use it. And I wouldn't say God was guilty when it comes to the use of
you see, you there's one of these early philosophers. I mean, around the early, like 900 or something BC or something, called Maimonides. The man said, because we don't know, nobody knows God. So you can say, he said everything you say could be the opposite of God.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? You say God is great. God may not be great. Allahu Akbar. Maybe it's wrong. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So it is our imaginations. Do you understand? Which maybe that is why I keep saying nobody on this earth, nobody, no human being knows God or knows Okay. To the extent that people have elevated others to be Messiah. Come on.
Abi, remember how we saw how it na yama on the animal kabi. Mehu ahoho etitrubu was why me say me no bon koma kakra before I hand over to you. Of Kwame. Enti
I knew that.
I said, Abe, I don't know. You are full of sarcasm. Unimza. You are just full of sarcasm. I don't know.
You know, my son has taken after me, and I like.
Wow, look at that. Your son is taking after you in sarcasm, and you are happy. You know. It is not everyone that is able to accommodate some of these sarcasms. But offer Kwame DM say he's okay. But and also who baby I would do sarcasm because I say me a now of a body a catcher of a Kwame say you will be a ranker. Ni hunu musi aba nse nyankopɔ de na omo kan ni right it's no
of Akwabi is
yeah I mean when it comes to those things, yeah, you can't take it away from Akwabi.
The man is a thinker. He's second to Edward Bono.
So he's a scientist.
All right then. Yanku anyway na me say so why na champion na you ready there omra. I'll mute Abi and of a tune, and then why na champion can come in, so I ready there. Kadechi, nice one. Kadechi akwaba.
Yeah, baba.
Na kadechi boko there.
Yadumo, me two voice a check.
Me told the other day.
Me met in no afraid now. Was what the year to ye.
That's right. Okay. Yes. Edocre. So, Busa for who you dear Kadachi?
Oh, to me voice ye did.
Mhm.
No, one, then I see. And instead, enough from sir.
That's right.
To know. So, also a fidget can see ya. Ghana for the cordial for Omoko money, a bustle. Now she has me young for Mantin Mabawa. And you for Bia, Pesobeche, Nabini, a facedia, a moonone, mining cancor. Was it if I and I say, I was a you could do, and I just say, Effic and Rat. Maintain Casabi brain, and say, Bitia, and say, into Tiene. Kasa na nnuanamde eba ne me je ho pa tino kakra bi na edi free so tino no susuma metie mo asimiti odi afre mi sisi ti papa mi chebu shafo nyina wanka so mi chebu bibiri pa so chebu ene fiada Papa.
Aha, Kadachi, ne fiada, ne Bogyae. Idi a show.
Aye, really. Be when who said Bibia Cosu, Master Mampon. I think say, this a meeting year, I must say, NDC youth be as a year, yes, Shimfono on war. Mampon say, Nippon representing the dinner for. Some kind of appointment to be MC something. I'm on finish. And I'm saying, Uncle Fubu, Mampon one more, or prima, and this buy into power. Muslims no say, not in a snow one no. A dear President Ma, opening Mahama, say, you're pointing to that position. A dean and Sam the Koy, not necessarily now. Regional Minister I found no the Koi nowadays. Asantini the Koi. Asantini Dina at the Koi. Oh, baby, I know how to do. Oh, maybe how to do. Asantimiamuno. Notness, no. Any Asantimai eche or manum, a Asantimai. And yes, sir, Omojuni say. Yena yeri ijine muma political party ba into power change na was a ceremony and about taking that position it means your region be ada it means your region 16-15 regions na kano it means your baby be ada it means your baby ada unkobo ho wakra and one unkobo no kokase bia me kokope. Now we show video now. She said, "I'm 1980 attempt the regional minister attempt." Nina now who say Asantemano freedom of speech. Our honor. Now over some money munswa. Ye Jew say, "Oh my ni pepe." Wait, let me say, Ukraine Santi region. No, ye Jew wo any of what's not. It reforms in me. It problem free. One so me mampoma omu se prekope o me mampoma omu se ho ne wo omu a ho ne yomu kru mutaka e kan se kumase ne yawo no ne papa ne busuafo nyina ho ne yawo omu nti ono di wo no ogisi we asantini kumase ni preko regions o Ghana nyina obi no so kokko tena bi tuma ka de mutaka kan ye no anka won kan wie e na kiwe ba be gina ho no ma ka kire se masa asma wo kan ne sakoyi wa no na enya no kre Enya no kre. Region pain oh my Ghana. Yefa MP. You don't belong to the tribe. Near bed you. The amount for no be din. Am ya kase. Any pay die. Would this say was the demand in the farmer no. Region pain oh Ghana hana mum come in. Also on my yama sem to be wo kan semwa.
na nipa wo de upeso wo de sentiment bi tay akiri eni ba bi so ntia siesta eni ba bi ntia siesta enso ye dia santiman kumase man e de si wonu mu dia santifotem sa de bi dia santifotem Nansia oh akasa ne baba mbese baba akoy communication minister wo see abranti okosho abranti video na abranti ne nsa no adwuma any how to repair phones eye kama it's what friend no need nkoma na okọ asem ehunya wo ko asem a de bia ni pese ye ka asem tie ye ankasa ye ho ebe de ne yetinya ko ye nim se oman baako papa mama nche wade bi ade bia no on se baby to be move baby you will never akubia that will stand out baby you will never akubia that will stand out e wo wiase baby bia e wiase kikra kan ye da honu mi obia pedi na ti a no hunu sa America e yokura edim na so na enuma nyina mu no otimi etie ye di buo ma o man say America di buo man prako pe because you be bia no America say the baby ogina sa no ogina enti nipa nyina de ebuo obeyi omampanyini American president na ewiase president nyina hu se wo ye okese ba ko pe sanete ye be o man Ghana hanom a ye mpese bi tisade na tum da na ye no ye do tan be to abeso to edi watem try say ye ntiase papa we see o man ye timi ade we o man ye timi ye go around the 16 regions kasa ba ko rotokru bia mu a wo ko de sen wo bi ono so wo kasa wo nya bi ni pa duo na aduasa a wo mti kasa mu betwe de etme di nkomo kasa ba ko pe kasa no eye kasa eye asante kasa twi yen kan yen hwenye nti fa ye si ye se de o man betwe kan ku nanim no ye si yen pene da because once have one omo ya homaso omo ye pisamin kunya omo mpanipa omo pedi omo tisini ye omo peso omo dia so omo peso omo ye sei eno omo so omo ye sei eno omo fo so omo de omo hwe eni nyina aka ho ena ma ye kuro na de bie bamba ma so e be kasa ye kasa bebrebe no because enkabo mu ye fani se enkabo mu ni kan kuro no ye ni bi okọ baby a proper we ya ye wo England no ye wo other your Irish or your Scotland or your West Omina English or Bocano. What is the English? No, Usuba baby we are. One English no, and we did the whole man who cape Obiatiasi. Who come English now? Who goes Scotland? Tottenham here, and I know Tottenham. Yes, Scotland. Only English no, all Canada than Irish English than but Obi beyond free Scotland, ever back UK, ever become Bofubi, Emma woman more UK because but we are working idiot. And you can crash it. What about casting never yesterday? The way I walk out of only be that. As someone we see. Communication minister, Madame Foster will earlier are and what I said. English and you because English you taking somebody language to measure the person the person's speaking somebody's language as a measure of intelligence. Obi kasa woka na wonti nyanka na wo da woka na wo da le dan no eno mo di buni petim sia so o mo ni nyansa no mo ni de e bia brand edu na okosu na ne bofo na de kire no eni krum kasa de kire no hu odwo no wo tumi ye de wo ye edu to afre no e na wo peso na de kasa na mo na eduma bi yo e tu kasa ne na se asante fo nte bofo ka e koma ye ti o man ga na eti ye keska fo kuku dema dudu no man ko school no aman ko ta class ka bofo se de communication minister ekkanwa omusika saw gufie ewo dwom enso mo ntimi kasa brofo no ankanye senka China e develop ya no mkomo kasa bia kwa be kudu be omokogudu no ye mpese be ku yanim enya mpese be sua enya mpese be hu so ye mpese be sua ye mpese be hu enya mpese be accept se sanete enti ye mfa ne sane no mo ntra ne so ko yebetwa ye de ye nyina be ka bomu ne support o mo ne kunitwa ye kese ne mpe enti papa mu se ya enetie e wo ma we sim ne papa ema eyesa no a ema kru no ye o man Ghana no ye nkan ko no ebe ye din because ye pese be di bibia tu
ye be say be accept say nipa when the kasa walk no eh ne dia what in the bibia free ho English language uko America meaning say Americans words be Americans use to on terms of certain products our UK no it differs your differences in the even how they pronounce certain words American and the UK they have differences in certain words it will back Ghana now who say British English no to come as no done letters be a favor on then you go back and insult that person and say on table of car na we dia na so we bottom look ye be se be so ade ye kusku ne ko ti bofo timi be sentences kakra bia ye fo se de ko sua ye no eno na ye no kura pra ko pe it is obi antimi anka ne se dia me ka no ne dia wo ye John wo ye crossing sani to obadwin sani be wo ye crossing alkanya sa eni na emeska obi kas na okotie na wo kan emfisika ma emfede ni suitable so enti ye do ye on that angle ye decide or time just see you mu and see ya kase sa for no kura no o man ye tin so man Ghana no wo mo nsem fata kura and ye se se ye escalate kura se se de kwale ekoso gidi na minim do sha se wo ye dio sa wo ye sa de no na ebetima yi se ya na me dem se last me kan ya man for man kan one day ye nyina ase ye nyina ye Ghana fo no sa de ye tim one day obon se enu bi na amrantie asori e o man pon no mo a wo manya tumi bi se chinchina ase se na anka ne sa de ngen sida kan na sa de bu a asi o man pon anka esida eye initiation bi a obi eye no be from underground from somewhere and na enticing kufu bi say now no they can do certain things I say bola suja ebobo fast yes ebobo fast kakran the last time me ka say asma be kan mi nka bi na me de me ka say mi nka bi na de be so de say gimno say nyina okrum ha no papa o ma ni nyina yi so what your man we say me say me timu bi pa na me hwe de we no me sifa atie no a any the way amanfo pese omo ensli bi adwene especially politicians na Ghana for yentimi hu say these politicians omo say kro no and the power any ayi entru bi say edrantie bi edisika entasin kofo bi say omo kan semi go system no ese o man no because of one region ba ku bi nti a wo mu go no omo so omo yo omo dia omo so nko aban ho no omo bom ho modin so ko dwom asantifo ma ebo ho modin ebo musika tu show omo yire omo kunu no omo ba no omo timi gina ko dwom fight to get their own businesses from 18 years now aboso no opekon obede obetimi gina na so when timi anko bi school no ko dwom obusa no say din betuma ye e ba support mi ankasa me ho dance makọ sere asantini akọ bia aboso opon ho modin say so when timi anko school no ko do bia kwan bi no obefa so a no mame I say antimeni ni bapanyi no omo bo mo de nkwa brochiro mame school no so ni yem fa kwan bi so a me so bitwa kwa brochiro so ko pom ho modin se dia daate no mame so ya mbra me so to be fi hwe mentality won bo si na eti ne ma no bebe omuti eni tse hu se asante region do na to kwan e ma to be asem be fi a yetimi ni pa mo be support gidi e ma ye fe e ma ni pa ni ani na ka ho na ni pa enti ase no ani na ka ni pa enti ase ni pa so run side we na down ni no na go the same level na yes they were Africa say man panyifo ne man wo tete bigger position bigger voices ko mu anu a ensem bi e ko so na bi mehu a nipa ye din no me say ebe kwa yanswem ye ebe kwa yanswem ni aso anu ntem a ye be kwa na be de ababo papa ye tuku mu anu asofofo mo so fo na aye atendidi aso no fi atendidi Iboa Jimmy de ye no papa ye no na acting na te say ayem si so wo kwa no bo pani abonten na wo kan se na wo ye de bia eye ni wo ho ni omo ho a pani be ho obetia say side ya wo ye ni do obefia ka side ya wo ye no en fata so be side ene di ye jatu Sane yeko na sane yeko a enye papa ba mo so ye ba ye be charge nkese no won hwe fa yenko ba bia o won hwe fa yenko ba bia because politicians accept sane ye na ekoso abonten no se enkoso nkosa etu o so e fa nyansa kwa bi so e accept se enkoso sane ye fa kunyansa kwa bi so de enbia wo man no emno o man no ye fusi ye kam na ye no won politicians of kwa bi so se enkoso mo kan yen kan hwe mu di o watem nyen fanya se komso yen wia wo man no ne honto ne kwotena na nkanye saa o man panyini mahama ba suwe a yenim kama o tifie 8 years o trafie 8 years ya o trafie 8 years ya yen nyina nim se 8 years nsem e koso ne corruption ne galamse ne num e koso yi koso yi yen hwe na ho keka gidigidi wo sa nyuma we se ho de ne yesi yen hu yenye din o mu ni o hotem na yen du o mu di o hotem a yesu enfa kwan bi so ne mfa asie yen ko yo 4 years pe na yesu enhuni se enfa ye die ye ko tena baby ye ko tena baby ye ko 3 months ye ko 3 months ni wo mu wia no ma nyina wiwi atiti bebre ba ye die yemhihie ni die ye manfo de ko to aba ma wo mo no amanfo sorry fi e de ko to aba ma wo no ndfo no sani ma we very critical, very important. They we so man penny to me gidi ma police force on camp we be still papa any baby ejine ye kwa na se ba papa ye kwa na se ba because and mo won me koso as ye accepting maybe too much ye kwa na se ba omo yomani and ye die hotel and ye ko ya ho and ye ahemfo a animanyamfo ahemfo a omo yomani bi ya sha ahemfo no mu bi and I have one to come to the gumo and no form na him phone be say e di o mani sikali e to ne ye bre yet me bless how o mo hwe ye politician mo hwe ne ye ati eti papa
yo kadache baba first round so thank you very much. Now I had a conversation with this young man when I was in Ghana. Mze and komodie I realized say oye asantini na ojine hudi pa mse said they all kind mse asantifo they believe in themselves, they are so happy of their identity as Ashantis. As my catcher abranti and say your tribe or any other secondary identity that you may have is only identifying you as part of a whole. It doesn't make you better than any other part of the whole. When it happens, you say your other identity, any other identity other than you being part of the whole, no, or you seeing yourself in wholeness, no, with the whole, no, it make you feel say you are better than a part in the whole. That is where the problem comes in. But we all have our various capabilities. We have our various strengths. It's just like we playing in a football team. We all have strengths. We all have our shortcomings. Now, when we combine our strengths together, we are able to complement each other so that we limit our blind spot and build ourselves as a team. Yes, Ashantis have their strong sides. The Airways have their strong sides. The Northerners, the Gans, they all have their strong sides. Now I know that Brother Ishmael we kind of say, what is the Ghanaian personality or the Ghanaian character that we want to build? I shall say, when we take the industrious spirit of say the Ashantis, the groundbreaking spirit of the Kwaus, so tribes all of their beautiful virtues, and then we put it together. We have the Ghanaian character, something that we can all work towards to make ourselves better. That is how we should do it. But Akoba say, your secondary identities are just making you feel that you are more important than a part of the whole. That is where the problems come in. Oh, and Champo. Yes.
Papa.
Yes.
Papa.
Yes.
Mama Chawadi, Asantini being in a who say were more important than any other tribe. Asantini, yes, I won't say it.
Enti towards you, Kadechi, yeah, you see, I've seen some videos here and there, right? Obi can send me or say in a video, it's on social media. Asantini ba Obama Obi o free nod anywada no. One anywada. Look at that. If Obi na Asantini ba Obama Obi o free nod anywada no. So na wo anywada. Look at that. The mechanic here. I don't want to be saying it more and more. What's the mechanic? No. The mechanic. What's here? Did you hear that? Okay, all right then. Hey.
Papa, you need to be saying, can get Nancy. And that's my back, and you put me saying, no, Casayono. And then my be about to make a Kadiomo
Enti to was you. And Crofobin Kayano. Oh, Anna, I call you Vokus idea with free Crofobin Mwaba. Is that what you are trying to say? Okay. Let's just say, I didn't womb and a bibia could ye pee. Minesa, Tana Basotre.
I dare what to what you want. No, share. Won't cost wo hwe said ya obetimi apega ho na enipa bi hu se asa wo de wo ye ahobaso dodo wo pese wo busua wo hwe bebi obusua wo na bia wo pese wo yi bibi wo tinya ko potimi hiraw na wo timi pega won mu bia na akwakoye se anaso wanya na wo pese wo di wo bi enipa nya so yankopon hiraw na bia anra na wo twi bicycle anaso twi truck o kuma si jom na ne di yakopon boa e kwa bie ya utu kwan yakopon boa etuma akonya ka kese o ma me be bi o tie no wetuma se sa me dabre any side en efe sale no we akoso for so many years et say o mu di ka tu kwan pa no o mu tu kwan mu ko se boa no mo fombu so no mo do mo ko na buso ni mu tre etina buso ama elija ba o man no asatuma na elija bam ne say enoma amati ne maba no asantifo dwuno mo asantifo enipa bi o mo dwuno no e kanfo o man kasa mo o mo kanfo nko bi tribe mu asantimi kanfo no ho
yo Kadechi, I do appreciate you hitting on the wonderful sides of the Ashantis. I love that, right? Said the mekai no we should build a national character. Okay. Yo Asantimamu yetie no ye wo Angola Fanti New Town ye wo Mozizongo onko Mozizongo a ye nuanom not na so go no na Asantifo go no no wo mu nyina na bobo edu Saturday a wo nyina ko tna park no mu nyina bobo eni no manyoma bebi edo examples ni bebi ati na a time say ye do bi atem wutu wodan fo kwa ye awzeni a wutu ko fini ma me no do bi bi ati sade na sambe de ko social media na make dem ikan eni pepi na yo Kadechi we dey memo ahome so na yanko anim kakra say we dey also first round me boa so first round yo I think that some SNM messages be behind the scene or say we were having a conversation when we started to say when you become possessed or obsessed with vengeance or revenge, you become a demon. Na said some kind of they have become monsters. Or revenge can make you a monster. And you see, he doesn't want to acknowledge that it goes both ways. So okay, all right. He's insisting they are better. But when others do it, it becomes a problem. Anyway, that is Sam Safo and so a view. But the bottom line is, as I've said, your secondary identity, be it your tribe, be whatever the case may be, is only identifying you as part of a whole. It doesn't make you better than any part of the whole. The bottom line is, we are greater together. No part can be better than the other. Besides the example of a case between the mouth and the anus. Wano tokuro ene wachiri backside tokuro no. Which one is important than the other? If ano no ka say okay, o echire honom, o hard you know, you too know. And I will disrespect you, I will do whatever that I want to do to you in whatever way. Let's say tokro no echire tokro ka say okay, I'm closing my exit just for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Having it happen to you, say your stomach is so bloated to the stage you say you don't even want you can get the best of all meals, but you don't even have the urge to eat that food. That is how we should look at things. Every part plays their role, and we should respect ourselves to that effect. Yo, yanko yanim na mamema 1 second. Emse mema abenewa Emra 1 second. I'm just going to hand over to you right away. Mema abenewa abana. Oh, na me hand over edi amawa anisa. Why? And see bema abenewa yakasa, you will be monitoring him, and then right after that, you can also come in. And after bema abenewa, you go to Prince, you go to Ejase and Dr. Ajingo as well. And see bema abenewa. So why ready there? Akwaba
Emo papa.
na boko dia minia.
Na wana wada uma bibi aboko.
Excellent. And then if you that you dey sure wom yanko why? Ofa Kwame, over to you.
Eche abushafo nyina na. Ene de ebe ne de Ghana no a omo ama ya da ne kasafo. Kasa na eje omo de ajan. Nipa no so omo anya de pa da bia ma. That's all right. Obehu bibia de so kan ho asem. Any day bia beda so robert asem foforo. Na asem a obetinka ama mi na friend doctor asem foforo wawu. Kezi nka ze de bia ti asem foforo. Ezu de bia ya da so emiti asem foforo. Enti ye ba ne den. Nyame e na ye bɔ ne pae na ye kan nyina so no I think say nipa omuti. Na menua o ahene na me to no fo kakra bi de so obefa maputu di a on se ewiase na e wo ho no de de ye wa anya oda ne yemfa anya ye nko enti no I don't think say nipa bebre said that so more disrespect asante e bi asante ni bi aye ne bibi no no so de ye obi aka bibi ati omo no omo so ka bi ati omo ti ne man ya e basa no but think say no nkanye that the way but about the politics there Ghana politics you know they are no there enkurasesem say ye be choose nipa bi a obi aban be yi nipa so onye bibi obi be ka say that nipa no ye man nye because onye ye tribe ni eno dey enkurasesem. That is a record because enkran ho no a John Mahama otene John Mahama onye nkran ni enso ho no otidi ni president no nti say ye mfa obi mfiri baabi mani nkodi bibi baabi anka John Mahama have no right to better nkran ye di president. Mamentro, slow sumono, I don't think so. Me and crying for. Your friend is saying, Okon crya, to say Adjuasafo, Babia, or Yena, yes, a whole new Kumasi, what ya Santa region, but Adjuasafo, and the Quadjusafo, I think so. Me as Santafo. Etino, say, Obitimiko din cry, Equoye MP won't cry, Brono Bisumani ye. That's all be woman, Ponqua, by yes, a DC, or now so on Tiasia. I think the constitution now on Tiasia, and I say the whole democracy no a year running on any panel Montiasia. Yeah, campaign no. Nipa bebre ye bi me ametia me se me campaign obi wo a omo na ho kontokwa no kra wa anye campaign no se ye mubinu enso za bre ono no atwe akonwa na mpo no se wadwene ye adwuma party no a wo fight for no party no konwa na wo bubu ni timi hu za ko fo so omo ni minyansa but o say ho ya Asante region e na ade na happen ti no omo de Asante no aka ho e ho na ya problem no wo no ade no omo ye no here Asante region ko na bia happen this year e bia si ba bia no even agra na president appoint obi ye say omo ma na nye adwuma no nti no de ewom ni say nipa na omo di sa adwuma no omo ni minyansa but ni nyina mu no se brebre ama anka amane aba enti saa nneɛma no ɔmo yɛ no nyinaa so na ɛkɔtwetwe aba na obi abɛka sɛ ha yɛ asante ɛna wode bi foforɔ aba ha meanwhile no Ghana na yɛru ɛna sɛ nkani na yɛpɛ no deɛ a nkɛdɛ asanteni so to aba ma sremni ɛma no bɛdi Ghana so ɛna sɛ nka asanteni biara nto ma asanteni nti nka no ano na nka sremni biara so ntoma sremni na ɛhwɛ sɛ nka yɛnya srem party yɛnya asante party yɛnya abono party ɛbɛyɛ yɛ saa eti at the end of the day no ɛnyɛ sɛ disrespect na mmom nsɛm a sɛ ntɔkwa ba a ɛno nana papa ka sɛ akɔnta ka sɛ abufuo ba a nyame kura di fo because ɛtɔ da obi kura ti bi kasa tie nyame yes because sɛ onim sɛ nyame ayɛ adeɛ a nkɔ kasa tia no nti no ɛbɛsrɛ mo saa nneɛma no deɛ ɛkɔ so no over the ayi no yɛwɔ ha no owu ahene wɔasi saa de no so akyɛ papapa sɛ amanfoɔ disrespect asantefoɔ but wobɛtumi aka deɛ but wotumi fight for those things according to you no wo na onim sɛ asante amanfoɔ ɛkasa tie ɔmo ebinom nso wɔ baabi ɔmo nso nim sɛ asantefoɔ binom nso kasa tie ɔmo but ne nyinaa no ɛna last na meka sɛ ifa sɛ woyɛ nyansani a wohu saa nkɔfoɔ sɛ ɔmo yɛ nkwasafoɔ imfa wo ho hyɛm mani ɔmo akyi wohu sɛ obi disrespect asanteni a wobɛhu sɛ obi so ne twotwo mu two paa ne asante sɛ wanya asante a ayɛ ana ɔyɛbono ni o ɛnora me postu a bi me papa wɔ faase ofiri me kurom nso so me a ɔyɛ full bono ne bibia nya asante de but ɛnora he was fighting Domahene said Domahene should stop what he's doing ɛnora me papa wɔ faase o ɔyɛ police panyin a ɔkɔ retirement eti ɛnora na mehu sɛ ɔse ne last year ɔyɛ yɛ friend sɛ asante region na ɔsom asante but ɔnyɛ asante di ɔyɛ bono ni pio ebi bia ni wɔyɛ asante di me papa wɔ faase no eti ewiase na yɛ binom ko tia wo no binom so kɔ boa wo nti de he na wo pɛ but ofa de okoboa no ana de okutia no office o muni ho anka obi beboa enti de okwa ni ho a enka yenhia omo a omo bebo ya chidom enti no at the end of the day no ehun sa ade no se ya anya ni ya na ye kasatia de mom se koyie na abeye bibi te se obi ya obi interest na ne ran kanti no okonde ya ene ye hwe ni ye ne yan kasatia se Ghana na ye ka ho asem Ghana na ye pese eyi inti se aman no modern mobi so ni dia ene ye modern na ye nkan no de eno na at the end of the day no de nkoso obeba o man no ene de bumtro be so hwe Ghana se de sitie sisi ya no a nyema no binom a ewo ho a ye repeat ne ho repeating who are said na abeka no timu say speed no and kabia ye fit say ye de be kɔ no ye nkɔ ne saa nti to da bia na ye mu adwene say etiem pa na so bi be ye president ya ya na enema no bi wɔ hɔ a akɔyɛ te say no anana na dwanto e ka say so bi be ye president ya I say what Jimmy because in fact so catch them say China ni bag Ghana be too good no say asase or say you a ade a betim di aye na ne say be deport no ana no wo position wa nkasa o kan family sister di pa no e say jeri no in fact obo kan so many occasions ye nyina kan sa and there's over in fact me said anti statement from Nipanano the post you be an martin tibinu mo na fake news na mom say am pade a na opani ka say o China ni now they deport na obe deport no on say I think say it doesn't make sense entino no ne ma say ka ho asem and na obi ka asem fa a friend say abrantie a a friend Reverend one forgery team forgery. I see team forgery. only protection via outside friend say parliament. The parliament was sitting na and team for your protection na ye timi fre your friend say speaker of parliament say o releasing a mind. But if there's no any setting or your ordinary Ghanaian, it may arrest you anytime. Nti sentim fojo a yesi akɔkye no na amanfo nyinaa bo sɛ yɛ Ghana da ne banana republic ne adefo no ɔse mmara bia mmɔ ne ho ban outside the sitting of parliament. The parliamentary no yɛ adwuma ɛhɔ ɛna yɛhia yɛfrɛ ne sɛn speaker of parliament sɛ ɔba mu na o release saa nipa no ma yɛn. Apart from that no deɛ ɔne protection bia. Imagine say parliamentarian be abo obi tuo nti je say no ye kohu a speaker of parliament asa na yakɔkye nana emo boni tuo na say yehu say wo omo wo sitting eno na ye ka kire ne say nipa no wo ba obi tuo nti ye say ye fa no ti e ba sa speaker so no one anu ye bia so obeka se dabi etino Ghana no ai wo no emra no ai wo ho no na ama ye na ye pese interpret no ye ni mmra no ena omo ni mmra no so omo ma bonte meta interpreting kyerɛ ye ama akoye mix ena ye di namu nti ye di ignorant ena ye judge asem nokre na odi nima wunim de judge obi a odi bu obi fo a obebu obi fo te na akoto prison o mra onye e bone bia ena ubijai de wadi bone so amana ne na mo wobra na innocent person so or suffer nti yehu bibi na ebeka ho asema yenka no wo ne kwan so na yenhwe ni yi na mo ma yemfa in fact Ghana na eda ho no there is nowhere ebetumi ama obi of free northern region abaye hene ewo Asante region nanso Asante hene etimi bo obi hene wo Kumase ho a se ma born me nkoso hene a onye Asantini okobuno a yetimi hu obi oye free wherever e born hene wo bro no so wo say because of nijumadi odi no ho ndi enti se oko Asante region kura no a MPs no omwo bebre no nyina no ye ka de wabo modern pa Mutaka ye one of them according to mu amu kire no onye Asantini no so abo modern wo hokra chen nti se obetena ho na se wo ko santo kwa we say ya appoint obu ntia se nti wo say party niema wo say office wo bubu nkonwa I think say wonim de wo ye dia mamo no mo ma yenyi tribalism frame yehu bibia nipa na waye no wanye ni ya wanye ni baby ofri bia account to 0 but jumadi a wadi no ene na ye ka ho asem so obo modern magana be kodani mu a we don't care say ba so obi to disrespect the whole Asante man no eda in fact Asante nye kuro ba ko ene nyi pa ba ko pe nti ni pa ba ko pe bi so be disrespect no omo a it is that wato boabo osono ataso no nti no for me to argue with those things no and I did so much into anything the best mo may hunu say amamo na ye de ama aban no ya mano mandate na de na me kan say de bia mususu say amamo no aban no hu so ne ade no ente sa amamo no de aban no hu so pa no kodanim na obo modern there's a speed no abia ye mu binum ye pese ekono eno na enko discipline any there discipline is obi a watwa ntro to the whole country so crime be anywhere change say cocaine allegation cocaine ya ade a the whole world obi akiri akomfo asofo all the religious bodies no be anywhere or omo je cocaine tum and there is no any
very well
papa over
me pacho ene ye dom wo platform yi so pa se ye ka ye ma one instant na waka ni nyina nkrofo bi wo mu data kra wo mu ntumi support wo ntumi srewara hwe na fo ano si na fe yento aso why na ene topic da aba no nyame apata ya chechire mu yi a nukreni
No, but topic be na ba. Say who can say me stop am we meet my way. But topic
oh
go
there
that
be
hono we
there be
say.
so present team be a boni full stop oh me pese me
Say me the
pam
papa can
straight
say
away
Papa can say me ni dey je me bo. Nti so who as bi o asem bi ani ho dey my way.
answer you any
I'm part of the new
any
my way of until they play the power for a while.
me dasi bebre me dasi yo
Some of that.
me ba ye ncheri na me beto abi ena matie owa hini na ɛwɔ sɛ meyɛ me remarks kakra mepakyɛ petro wɔ hɔ a foa so bra ha ɔfa boadi nso fa so bra ha sɛ yɛde ma me sɛ me host you a me host you a me no nyɛ sɛ bi a obi ka sɛ mu a mentumi nka ho bi nti sɛ me host you a na nkyɛ sɛ ma lock ma no dabi ɛna afei nso biribi ba obi ka sɛm na me fi sɛ ɛkyia anaasɛ ɛwɔ nkyerɛkyerɛmu na sɛ me wɔ m'adwene a as a host no koraa I have the advantage to speak my mind.
This man.
ayɛ sɛ adeɛ a anything me so mfa so anything sɛnea I can be any other person te sɛ obi a ɔyɛ ɔwɔ platform yi so ɛnu me so a mentumi nkasa. But of smile and mommy to me say, okay, what nature jamia. And the nature say, be a cosu biano, meet me. I told you, oh, to me, friend, because oh, on my platform also I rough. Ain't you correct home? Out to me, be or correct me. Now, one advantage I made the pride me only say. Me start management, human management, a chairman. Enema bebree a kyerɛ sɛ woma nipa chance ma ɔkasa a ɛboa nkasa so but the only say system ɛwɔ platform yi so no ɛnyɛ dialogue asɛm ɛyɛ sɛ wei mmra no ɔmɛka no deɛ so bɛnka deɛ ɛfɛ ne sɛ yɛnya chance na nka yɛyɛ exchanges wo a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkasa na ɔkasa te sɛ deɛ ɔfatwuma apagya ne nsa yi a ɔpɛ sɛ mebie no yi a nke saa pepepe na nke yo no na emum for order ninti ye no maako right okay mere masika kre bi na meye de owo ahin mi ti free na no conclusion na ne say the republic is in danger. Na de oji Ghana si ho no a ye friend Dr. Nkrumah no hwe bra abrofo no ye se omo epese omo ji Ghana omo eji Ghana esi ho no because Ghana na e ho no eye contractor ye ni abrofo be sign there be yan sign bi but omo na de krata beto ye so se omo beji asase no edidi so for 100 years. They drew where you hand over my and only the bond of 84. A more, friend saying contract in the dictation. No. Now, one more buy a drew time or no. Say 1844, 1944, na also hand over my and at that time, no, so near we say a rough. A free be well war. And inti a European war, dear, but that time now as a Europe and Africa, so near unity, a friend of war. And now, your friend is saying, ye found who dear was ye no. A suspended inti bra war no free hono, and no more years, okay. And near Ghana, said ye see, no, ye any cratano, but we must respect what we say. Until I say, almost kwania, or with the independence, my Into one year say, okay, any young who a quania you bet me a year independent. That time no na Ghana. Na Bruni na na seti boundaries are my new. And ye. And at that time, Crano, not to go see Cran count. MC will be cry, say, a shanty region cry, and can't go coast no one, eh? Did me a hoddy me head any moonty. But a tree, a buyer, coming from my ear say, okay, or no, dear, or pay a government of unity, and they say unitary Ghana, say Ghana, you are my back. And they be so say, yeah, Santa Fonte, yeah, NLM, National ABC, UP, ABC, and Omo Kotoaba, coming Kumanya majority. Obinya majority, no, yes, oh, unity, or my friend Ghana. Then the strategies no be. Ebina, say, Osunya be free me na neho, Nana Kokudia. Me come a background no say, me nana baako ye dini din me nana no ye friend no ahenu no oye kokudua no ba che say kokudua ne strategy ni say so obechichi oye na to asante ma so ya asante hine dia o so nya ni nipa 2 points na ambassadors ewo asante mem intini say me nana no obeye oto so 200. Say ahimfie o hyehobi ni nana hyehobi okay no one strategy e de chichire o man bom Kwame Nkrumah so bae ono so beye say ono no wo kagana bom your friend is saying schools that time ye na eco schools wi obi free stream okoye kwa she say every effort to be a obetumi the United Ghana bia oyo me kai say Kwame Nkrumah time no so yen nuanom a wo soro ho no say ya moa wo mo a wo mo culture no problem kakra wo na yi ba kokro ye say okay sa tribal marks e wo nkrofo you know enya dia ye portray as a Ghanaian e bua Ghana fo nti o ye say okay ani ya hwehwe kwane ya sa system no ye be ye free ho ema animu twetwetwe nyina e free ho ema esrofo ye ma wo full scholarship said ye be ya almost be education no mo level no so abasoro ema secondary schools wo twa tuition e free mu enti wo ya akola wo wie wo sa British na middle school no wie na wo wura secondary school ya all that you pay any aduane a utifie a enka wo maame no mebebo ho ka ade ama wadie no eno na wotua no school the Kwame Nkrumah ma books wa ma chese wa fa ho ka nyina se bere be ya wo benya education na ni trick ba akokra ni se wo person change Ghana for mo kan ye nipa ba akonti o for mo bibi because onim say the future of every country piano e won in kwala ansem e no yes what the patriotism e be share young pioneer for mu what young pioneer no komu a yes o koton on tade no mpa boati se scout no ma na ekobie no your supply na wo de handkerchief abokum e na wo gina ho beka eniema Ghana betumi aye if we become one people and will be all call young pioneer no bia no onya patriotism education so and now ohwe ya parties no na ha no say no I'll bring one party state enti wono effort to be our person no ye bia to say obema Ghana abeye one people say Kwame Nkrumah ye tu no a yanmo buying enafe eniema boni no start flare up ema say nyame ampata tribal war a friend is saying one party state a friend is saying Professor Buzia no mobile almost be sadi party sabai no and no champion who said no. So I say ya Ghana be saying until who's and Crawford they were useless. Say security enko a year democracy you who said you musi no and obey mu or buy and so ono de no ano who say kwame nkoma ye nti okoji anybody buy be see no emma o ye say ono so the one need no your friends say union government because o maybe say unity ni mo a na fi e a friend is saying disintegration that offers smiley oba primary unit secondary unit it is ultimately body with primary unit now with secondary identity no if you go out from Ghana people see you as a Ghanaian na bia na wo free Ghana party ba be say ya wo as engineer by accident ebi see by ebi can say by hazard enti we are all born into a society. I answer now, baby. We are saying, I was here, whoa, if a two baby, until you whoa, but as a Ashanti Maya Nasa and Kaya, it doesn't make you anything special. Sunday was a important thing.
Who can say?
Me pato, me host, me pato.
Now, what so you stop. Who are taking?
Me the manusi.
What taking all the space? You're giving us this lecture. We know already.
Not everybody knows. Not everybody knows because I never cause of Ghana to say no. Almost say the environment. Ya say the environment. They say so tribal wars on the Saba. Now because the republic is a danger. The republic space amenyano and I was make you argue.
10 minutes.
Over to me personal local, but they can me personal capacity I met me a local or met me local and to me pacho who disturb me me casa me start me juma.
When it comes to me, don't tell me something from Manusi. Mr. Ezemi, 20 minutes go, I'll take it. That's what you are doing.
And your friend is saying, Ghana no, say ya hwehwe kwane ye beyi sa friend is saying, sa Westminster administration, partisan democracy na free wa Ghana, ya say insu, ya say ade support to life. Emma say after the confrontation no na be adwuma no ye betwetwe ho asekan say a friend is saying Rwanda for twetwa ho asekan hwe
all right of kwabo
why na odi case why no odi case obi aso kire ya na TV no
of kwabo
me o
I say the reason why one way or the other na ya na me talk my say you limit all submission, no? And they say because you have the chance to come in several times because of your rule in when you put them together, it's quite a lot of time that you have, right? After every submission, you can come in say 30 seconds or even a minute, and then you carry on. When you put all these times together now, you can realize you've had a lot of airtime. So, when you begin to say, I just usher you in, listen to your views, and you can say your views, you can say whatever you want to say. But the very moment I give you the mandate to say you are hosting, so as a matter of fact, even when it is your first submission, you time yourself at least 5 minutes or so, and then you let people come in until along the way, and you can also chip in. When you put all those times together now, you will have considerable time to also put your message across. Why? It you find the
Thank you.
why. Thank you so much. Yes, meet you over.
One next person I was my friend.
Okay, all right. And I think the next person should be Bema bene wakasa meboa. Sa bema bene wakasa oh. Prince ene eja say next. Why? Prince ne eja say next.
Kingsley Taffel or hot.
Me nua Kingsley, I don't know say Kingsley e person over kasa. Me nua Kingsley oh. My friend killer. What I say?
Okay. Kingsley.
Yes.
So
I'm not certain CBN or Kasa as of now. So he's observing now, you know. Let's carry on to Ejase and then Dr. Ajingu. I'm saying kwabna wafa wedding so yeah ready gama we. Ni I don't know said ya na sia ko hyase ho no. Hwe Ejase na hwe of Abuedi and then Dr. Ajingu. Why? In that order. Why? Okay. Thank you very much. Right after so we bibia no. But you want to say right after so we bibia no. What also after Ejase so after Ejase and then wo Ajingu na of Abuedi ye fan sa nyehwe. Why? No I kwabna so after that. And then after no so after no ultimate a shall see from the top. Oh, Petron, is he gone? Petron, you can rejoin quickly and then we can get you on as soon as possible. Why? But Petron yamba no any my dog Bombardier Emre Unsanimu and Patron or we are not Patron.
Bombardier and then you can chip in anytime you want. Bombardier and Brian laughing. A friend is saying Patron.
You that's in that any tent and that Patron bar. You better money in a massive and if you that you'll be urban constituency. Your best work be media a year. The best of the councillor no ye galamse asemna yakano. Well, say, Makase Galamse no me journey eco conscious environmental group. Obesha debia oti news ne ya eco conscious betumudin ye nipa crowd as ye Accra awula sewa. Say Ghana ne papa na ye KB Asante ye the longest serving secretary ma Nkrumah. Na wo hwe normal ekoswa mami sebi on we chinchina on activism north UK in oba ye sisi wa NGO so Ghana so ahyemu kena. What we say Nkrumah time na activism na wo ho. Nti we hwe ahemfo kra no more activists kra say social people no. Nti we beka ya ni Kwabena Boni e no share 1948. You know abra na awamfo no. Can I say West African merchants for no. No me emro fo na omotaye price you know gorge ni sa no mano. Nti but so hwe ye nemrema ye activism no enemokra ye wo problem akase for republic no cool bi ensi mu nenso nsem ewom na chise cool crazy mu because ye omo de yesika twitwa nanka because nipa na waye mra no ono a ebu emra no so enti best say ye ma activism na because we are with that sacrifice be that thing can be done and now me catch you say dru kwa ye no paracetamol ya no ma ebati pa ye ne talent no clinical trials the nipa na you mabako edro na nkasa ne babako placebo no obi wa ye mama asa ne team pine na wonu medro no eti sacrifice obi a sacrifice edro a covid ni sa no mani nyina at least ye try nipa bi enti say ye tena wona say ye kaya no tum say ye nkasa media maka say ye hu say me say galamse ye no maka che say sa de ekoso no say yanko shoot and killer and nkofo ntia say obi oti shooter me say odipa no tie ni yo enso na wo Ghana no a free voter a white voter red voter black voter eba pra all the tributes you know a call shubin so nyina no yase no water is life analysis my yam say water tenio water is life enso ye nkwa ediso nipa eku enso a why dey woku nkwa nti se nipa no woku nkwa no obi sese me kokomiti homicide me kokumi a abane be sema konfo anaso obema life imprisonment intended na nipa bako di all saying so yin as an element of life obedi abeti ensuo wo wache over ye kwenkwen ensuo jollof ensuo wo nipa duan be ma kran pon bi si me ensuo oba ko hwe ensuo ne wo mo ensuo enti adenti na ye gena go so onya de omutefo so we share tools ni guns and kofo no wo yi ma obi se na say ya bia se wana de de be na besi na soldiers na organize na so bi na ye boka ehunu soldiers are you good barracks gonja barracks bema camp ne de keka ho na ebigu esrem ne ebigu asante regina yes etimi hwe ye wo ko ye ko Ghana ye wo ko ye ko ye Ghana enye se soldier no tiwa na se yes ko Lebanon na de akwaje dollars enye ntokwa ne ye ko Lebanon ngo mukoko ye kokko ye kwana Israel for no enye omoje ntokwa ne ko entokwa wo Ghana ye ko ye fa ne garamse ya se ye ko makache wo se uko North Korea South Korea omode yi ba omode papers helicopter ni ejeje ni nyirego enne galamse fo nyina mu okwaye mu omuhwe DSTV omuhwe Champions League na okwaye ni mu omude the generator plant na hwe bibia omu odrone omu woyeyi enti bien kokwaye nim etu no enye se enye nyakopo na bebo atese oye ukwaye cause nyakopo boy sa no menye na obo nipa ena odi hye onipa wanfa wiase nyomanya ma aketia osi onipa na odi madam se mo hwe so etu obo a Adam tudin o se edin Adam to eno na e friend no obi aka sai mu eti ye nipa ye di nyakopo hwamo eno popopo ye nyina nyakopo nye kwase pani se ko obo nipa kan na obo no ma na ye beka se nyakopo nke ye beka abako se ha yenye nyame wi obo nipa kwa ye nso bi enu nipa benom na nipa ho chi no obo nsanu nyenta Adam ba ye no na bibia ye set bibia ye set enti adentinas managers of God's you know nature no yes no name nkofo say ene okọ ono onko so obu nkofo tuo ekufo ntimi kokwaye obko galamse yetu amna no mawu it adent onto koko no ene won se koko ni nyina se ekufo ni nyina say obetu koko mu se de ya or ton because tama obeye koko na koko no beti a obejiska no wu enso to na nkra kodi agro no obawu enti de yen koyin it shoot kin wuti ade killer men say bia ye kuni pakeke with that reason there's a cause omontefo enye chi ebechi omo na ye you yen ko baby omo no ye di papers ni radio ye beji radio frequency na ye national announcement omete say 2 weeks abusum yes we die soldier for ye ready when ye to kwa so ye kunji oman Ghana because existential threat say munim me adwuma me ye me hwe kid you wo ko machine at say fridge no tabletop fridge no onipa hyemu 4 hours na ni moja no ya divert artificial tubes mu na nipa esen ho no everybody nyame me hwe de we me see America kra na ye kra ye what that is machine no ai ko kra wo insurance ni copay no Ghana the whole of Covenant Dallas de mienu ba kwa say enano ya obi NGO for be ebedom the whole of Covenant omo hwe about 11 regions o Kolobunsu way and nunti na renal associated patients omo wu de bia omo wu sa because na dey also yen three times in a week na say wu twa na no kwesi omo twa 3 anu kwa pon ni atofo bo no consumables ekeka nkwa no na abankra fa anu ko ni pen kwantimi multiply by 3 no ntimi nya sa about 2000 a week ni ko ye nti wo bewu ade ni so free yefe ewom say kidney related disease enya ni nyina ne galam say bia ba enne ne ye hu confirmation for doctors aka say eno pa ne ade ye omo galam say community na papa ma ya say hwe ma omuti galam say nsuo mu emu cyanide mercury asne ekon ma ya say omenya cervical cancer omu benya cervical cancer wu ye cancer ye kasi ye head eyini nye emen susu kakra ubepedi enti ye stop omo ye stop yen go shoot to kill man announcement no dey we no ya so de na no ya nya me see bibie ni wo abansi we say ene we ye foreign na ochiwa o deported na ye Ghana for no so won so no o de akọ prison o go don ko prison ye se be yi omo yes ebe yom na me say hey America dey enti eto ye bebre no enka na eto ni America so but omo no moto no no mo di ko mo 20 no which are 2 seconds no be ko end up dey obi akọji tu and then we call one matko bit to two and they say we want to say eto way no who ba me fear American bi en say o ko fear eto ho en ko fo no ko no moto shotgun obete wanti enti eto ye adwuma yen kase for 20 say wukọ ya na wukoku there be when there's a cost to it wukun e won mo cause wukun yen o mu kun yen e ma o sisi he papa sisi 16 manu 30 seconds manu be ye 16 regions no en kan na 13 out of 16 regions e galam sisi aka two pe bota ne oti pe na yen galam si o na enso no kura bota regions the intent say because upstream for no munye galam si Eda Burkina Faso so be so mu because on a source of river no free. Eda Burkina so be so Ghana say ye galam say no. 16 out of 16. Na say what 14 out of 16 and no 90%. Over many nyina ye galam say. Headquarters Ashanti region, Western North and the Central so be ka ho. And almost all maka nyina ye kakanga kra and say the only interstate highway o Ghana Accra Kumasi say Godongo ye bi. Yes, why odu esi akose ye bi wo hono e kwa ka bakuna ye kwa yesu no ya che kwa nim papa m de meka no say ye kan nti ye mfa ye hunjim ento kwa na eco conscious want because aban ye da court ye wi ni bi na e bi so ko so mi so twapem ya nya ne sade ye na me ka kire me si untimi fa dasani any bottle water ne intimi nya ben kwa ma na ye say MPs for ni sika for no mo dwun a omo nyina so mo say omo do mo so mato dalis masjid mo fie but say ukofia na ote dalis masjid so we life no it mumi enhwe ni ye politics ye be but there's something more important that other in anya sade a me say yete wona na nkokwa izombi ene krakra omo wom kra no omo nyina ye you obada ne deformities of mind communities no obaba akra no wo so onje ne omo dwane ni ti e won na wo na yi because aduane bia obani die no oni ne ba na eche ena won so di galamsey po aduane na kakra me ka no me da ase
o wa he friends Bombardier so aka ne die na Bombardier mami Musa say your government na government no say can ejuma ne say o put order eno aka soja for almost so faso na ekoba ne say woman to me yes ejumi we have the means soja for betumi ayo we have the government yeah money authority no now how come say friend is saying Nana Akufo-Addo to me John so baya on also to papa so the Kobani saying say it me analyze this situation no okay so unyanya ho idea dia o de waka adwene yen petu na afi ni hu ayi minister of defense or dey order no be ma soldier for no ma ko protect yen nti for the time in here yen pan kwa adwene so obi nya solution na no dey aba okay na ne Bombardier wie ni die oh a friend is Petron otimeni a bomodia na bra na say Jemre mekoye wrong manipulation sibi enti overboard so I ready me bio na also wabeka de kakra say overboard
my ready na wasam de
any overboard brain ni enti wonka
my ready bananka mempe controversy ba ma ho se ambassador ni so obo senka ambassador mransa ba oni so de mento aso
anti ankaba ambassador na also obansa on
but say oni so
okay any say me mistake to aso
sana papa hyehyɛ no
to aso
enti ena de da ba so no kakra mete no na wa hene kasa bebre na oside na kofa asasem ne ba ya wakasa meti se era lesson so se ebeboa na kakra concern politics ne de of akwame enoma bebre ne wo enoma bebre ena esi happen enti se omo ye politics na wotinche na se wa nhwe noma yi a obi se wo fa uma ase bibia mbeka bia too emotional be how obenya bp na
ɔmo te baabi ɔman no nso na ɛnɔɔma deda no kwan mu no nti no nipa no bebree wofrɛ obi a ɔno nso ɛko tia saa adeɛ no a ɔbɛka no asɛm dɛdɛɛdɛ ajustify mu ɔhu sɛ deɛ ɔka no so no ɔdeserve sɛ ɔko ntɔkwa no because ohun ni sɛ o mabraa mmerɛ a mebrɛ no yɛanka ne sie ankyerɛ me yɛanka ne sie ankyerɛ me ɛti sɛ mawie na wopɛ sɛ bia wokyerɛ sɛ woyɛ ayi deɛ me nso ɛkwan a mefa so brɛ ne mɛgu anim asɛ na mɛdestroy no ma at the end of the day no wobɛwie no na ɔmaa no na abɔka but nipa no ɔno yɛde n'aba no wobɛyɛ den o ɛnyɛ adeɛ sɛ ɔmɔdɛ no bɛkɔ back bim ɔho deɛ ɛteɛ no wobɛyɛ tiɛn ɔmo ntumi mfa no unless sɛ bi a wowɔ sika na wo nso wakɔtua losing bonus na ɛkyɛ sɛ yɛnconfirm no ne yɛayɛ nte sɛ yɛama apɔnkɔ deɛ no bi ɛno koraa wanhwɛ yi a ɔmo mfa obi amma bim bɛtena hɔ a anate sɛ ɔno sum ase no ɔna ɔdi dwuma no nti ɛyɛ one thing sɛ kɔba na sɛ yɛn ɛte akyire no yɛde tribalism bewurawuram sɛ o asomasi akɔka sɛ wei akɔ ɛsɛ nti bi a because of that nti tribalism ne yɛde kɔdwɛn amanyɔsɛm no a no so no yɛn so no na antwa yie ɛwɔ kwan bi so because sɛ yɛtena mo amanfoɔ pray yɛadwen no a ɛmmoa yɛ wɔfa deɛ nti na mɛka saa deɛ nti a mɛka saa nyinaa ne sɛ ɔmo yɛ ɔmo politics no deɛ ɔmo yɛ ɔman no yɛtim dada no matter sɛnea ɛbɛsi biara yɛtim ɛna ntɔkwa bɛba mfa ho ne saa politics yɛ ɔmo yɛ ne saa nsɛm yɛ ɔmo ka wei asanteni ɛma ne nni wei sremni ɛma ne nni no ɛno deɛ ntɔkwa no ɛbɛsi ntɔkwa ɛsi wɔ bɔko yɛ ɔmo ko yi ɛmfa saa nneɛma wei ho koraa ɔmo reason ɔmo de ko yɛte baako bi koraa sɛ akɔmfɛ ho na ɔmo ko sɛ ɛno koro sɛ nyɛ no koro ne ɔmo aka to naano deɛ yɛ ɔmo ako a ɔmo ko everyday ɔmo ko nipa na ɛmfa abatoɔ ho ɛmfa politics bia ho nti ɛno deɛ saa nneɛma wei no mu a ɛkeka ne deɛ ɛyɛ normal to me no mehu sɛ ɛyɛ normal because nipa no wabrɛ nti ɛsɛ ɔno nso ɔfight ɔka ne deɛ sɛ obubu akonnwa a ɔyɛ ne den ne side deɛ no nti mehu sɛ ɛyɛ normal so tɔkwa bɛsi a na ɛyɛ ahemfo ɛne timamufoɔ bi a ɔmo ayɛ ɔmo tiri bɔnkɔ so asɛ sɛ ne hene ka asɛm na ɛyɛw ɛnyɛw ɛsɛ ɔsɔpɔtɔ di both sides ne nyinaa ɔhene no ka asɛm o ɛyɛw ɛnyɛw ɛsɛ ɔsɔpɔtɔ na yɛdi n'akyi sɛ asanteni aka asɛm a ɛsɛ mesɔpɔtɔ buroni aka asɛm a ɛsɛ mesɔpɔtɔ ɛna tu deɛ ma ɔman no yɛntumi nka mbom na yɛn mfa kasa baako ne nneɛma no yɛn kasa yɛntumi mfa ne sɛ bebree no ebu ɔmo ho sɛ other tribes ne bi yɛ inferior to ɔmo ɛno any problem kɛseɛ paa mema advocate saa sɛ yɛntra na nka yɛnyusu kasa baako kasa dominate nso yɛn nyinaa yɛnim sɛ yɛtwi kasa ɛyɛ asante twi yɛwɔ yɛwɔ mfante twi akuapɛ twi but deɛ dominate paa ɛyɛ asante twi a kɛbɛboa yɛn nyinaa but sometimes no nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo koraa nyɛ asantefoɔ pio no ɔmo koraa na ɔmo ka nsɛm a ɛyɛ akɛse because of say ɔmo no ɔmo nim left and right ebi a ɔte ne kurom a otu ya pa nkran na wabɛtena nti obu other people ni nyinaa sɛ nkran ne ebi akumase a onim anase bi nkran ne kakra de onim na no kwa na yɛ Ghana nti saa nkurɔfoɔ no ɛkasa ɔmo kasa ni how ɛsɛ wo kasa na sɛ wonya menya ayi kura na wobu me trap te sɛ no deɛ enye menya nipa wogiri sɛ mɛba bɛsɔpɔtɔ da no na ama saa no ma no ɛkɔ so bebree no asante bono esire mu no ho afo yɛ ɔmo wɔ nyinaa no obiara na obiara te ne kurom obiara di ne nkwe obiara di ne hene ntɔkwa no ne yɛ kɔndeda enti na yɛ ni Ghana bi ɛna Asante wɔ ne baabi ɛna Aboro wɔ ne baabi yɛn nyinaa ne yɛte area baako yɛnni baabi a ne yɛfrɛ no Ghana obi nyinaa yɛte bom nti aborɔfo no baa yɛn bɛsɛtere wɔ Cape na ɔmo kɔnka yɛn nyinaa bɔ mu ɛna ɔmo ka yɛn nyinaa bɔ mu ɔmo ankɔnka nyɛ obi Asantefo korɔ ɔmo kɔnka ɔmo gyae Northern region ansa ɔmo ba bɛka ɔmo nyinaa bɔ mu nti sometimes wotie bi mo argument wɔ sɛ ɔmo te ɔmo Ghana na Asantefo yɛn nka ho mo nka ho wɔ ɛfa yɛakyɛ mo hene de n'akɔtena hyɛsɛl ɛte ɛyi ne so no hɔ ɛyi island ne so no hɔ ɛde wohyɛ wo swear to allegiance to ɔhema a wɔsɛ nka ho mo nyinaa obi aka ho nti at the end of the day yɛbɛtena ase ne yɛadwe ho sɛ no adeɛ wei na ɛbɛma yɛ man no akɔ yi a adeɛ yɛmfa wei nto ha na yɛnyi saa meyɛ superior than wei meyɛ wei than wei adeɛ na wɔyɛ no nyɛ koraa na yɛnkɔ yɛ nim wode ba yɛ body politics mu a wɔn sɛ naano mete wɔ na medwendwen bi last time a yɛto aba a Mahama mu firi so 2017 discussion a na ɛkɔ so nyinaa ne sɛ hwan na asɔfo num so hwan na ama currency na gyina na wei no because of say ɔman na obi abu no na obu ne yie da hɔ enti the other party ne bae no ɔbɛpre yedie na papa na koko na waye ne nyina ɔno a koko nim sɛ nnua no na ɔtwe ma ne nyɛ yie that time ne discuss enoma aye economy na ye stable enoma aye yie dum soko enti no aba na aba foforo no take credit the ɔkɔ no nso take credit ana obvious ye nyina enim dia o solve ye but ene ya to aba wie akoye opposite side ya discuss ede na ema dollar ye kodu 17 de ɔkɔ no se nyamea ede na ema dum so ikura sa baba de ɔkɔ no se nyamea de ɔba nso se no me so obvious ye nim de nso ntia ema sa na ɔma we nyina ba enti we ni difference no ɛwɔ saa ban ni mienu enti ɔmo young boys na ɔma ba no ye ba ko a tembia meka na ye me den so se ɔmo ni abue ɛda hɔ enti wo de tumfuturo gu ɔmo ni Kevin Taylor odidi we atem Kevin Taylor ye NDC ni Mahama na asoma no na ni ate onim nyansa onim se emre bi atwam kura na Kevin Taylor MPP ni a onim ni nyina Kevin Taylor ye nipa ono ankasa ware awo wo na adwen a ode kasa enti small boy na ote wo to aba wadi 18 years na wako school awie no onim nyansa okotwa loto ni yete ne tax a onim se nye Kevin Taylor na bete no enti saa na omani nyina no person uduru ka yeti ase na Lawrence bebo amanfo ma obewro mo ho na obekunkuma na no maka to omutim na kyese ada omutim a that time no ono ofri fia okodwam a saa keteke o se yi ne betwam guru no mo sesa no mani firi ho na o aso ye hye no sesa no ma mame aboka o na kyese pa na okoda ofiri ho bi akra radio no esifie eti oba na etia na aka kire no hwe ene unim de esi ye ono so onya daje because obeka ni sika enti oni adaje kora na watie na saa tan na hye ni patima mo de na da hye ni patima enti se asantini hu anwurani a because of ensema ya kafa Lawrence hunti no ohu na wadwa ohu siremni a because of ensema ya ka kire ne se limam kotra ka se okodi besigu ho ohu na wadwa ena omoto omudi nse ntafo tani abo wabaga na bepo o mali su oborgatanga no ha ni nyina mo kan gu sankrofo so o mo antintasuo anwufa mu bato mo so yenipa ye di twanwom ukọ atia na atia we asere atia ni nyina na kyese o mo aho but at the end of the day no ene saa eno mani nyina no awiabo ena mframa bo na abo no to da unti obi ahunu o propaganda bia obeye bia nipa ninim yenti a okoto naba okọ no onim ye okoto naba onim se na Mahama eba na sidi ne ebia eda 15 eda 16 eda 17 okọ ye no akufa no kọ within short time Mahama page sidi na kodu 30 o maka say 4 years na chi no 8 years na chi na ya to aba ono ankasa isa a hand power man ho no oh na mahama motam mo say sidi ninti akufado motam odi oforiata na waka asem na hwe bank clean up no obegugu amanfo bank kwasi dumu se no bank omugu ninti na sidi 90 minko 4 years ni nyina chi no oda so ba akufado achi a obehu se bibi na odi hye no na dwen mu ubu ni so ejimifo okwa na watim ubenya be 24%. Iti sa politics any emotional blackmail na yedi blackmail ye nuanom eye ne se we no na se ye ka se ye ka himfosem ye ka tribalism sem ye ka we a ahwekura de be kye ho radio so asante fo na nkasa kura no pure ones no mudi ade no ebi be ka bi agency asante other tribes no so omo so ye pure other tribes omo nya asante kura omo so be ka bi ama asante se ne na edale seka iti media men ka se ebi a menuanom nso mo ka ne eye obi a woni opinion but men no de me hu ne se moment ye wo mu no sa no ma sem no emoaye kosi se wontimi nchichiri obi de sem no wontimi radio so kra ye wo ye radio so ye frɛ ho sa adwen kase no obi ba obeka nsem be tre atam kwa no bedi ada tribes na other parties no atam kwa no bedi om udi ni ba ko pɛ obebo dawura mo bi ate wo wiase a na me na se no afra telephone oyire no bakro nya obefrɛ akɔ report because ono de ni din no eye akandi nti yedi na atam a enye yi oson wa nti yedi na atam enye yi wetietia kukuru a no abo ha eti me se ne America no enne babia oman no eko nti mfodwo ne nsem no edales ma correct ayi ne nsem no ka no eye nokre pa onko parliament a uni sa ayi na se but na no na ukofa ba yo eno ane jejereje akwa no nwom no na se sukofa ba no wa so dem kura ye bo ne ho ban se parliamentarian eti se wo mu woni mu me gina the same stand no so no se na yenim se sa law we wo ho and this lawyers no mati o mo sa na ya na emesere no mu nim law we o but no ma dane o mo ho ka enti na meka se si a boys na yes smart no mu nim law we nyina se sudie no police force soldier for no ko take no ya sorry dem na mutaka de mirka kikiro mo ko shia no we parliamentarian prema onche no na afenya make mo de akoshia no mo so defend ya even am ba betra radio so aka se yate but yemfa boy no mo pese mo che no mo pese mo tata na yenim Ghana politics speaker no ye NDC ni mo ko no no ane conscience so be man say enro a wan release akwawe madina ni no na nese obe release fodwo emied na kwa no nso de no a ono anabam because upon say menye ntim fodwo asem ne ntum na menim say ye futuro no otu go awante no madwini o ehu hia che bia nyansa bia nim to me no nyansa bia nim say ese ye che no ehu no mabo no na aye omunya no na no ma papa oho ye onkrofo bi mo ho a omo kreti fear and panic no ma bi wo ho ani obi ye na wo che na fine enkrofo wi aga na sky ye hi omo mo nko sa enkrofo no so nko yire omo sisi ada pa mo nka mba ye no mo che wo mo nye nti mfojo omo asem ono na asem no amfa dollar nko hye ne pass ye di sika ba se mfa nte odo na mu oba basia first and credit nka memma na wi sika no mo na ma no atuomfo oba basia ba ko obotue ote kaso mo hwena no hwa ene na moto ano ni tuo na oto ye se ne mo se crime ni expiring date na moto ano ho but the omo ye de me hu se the unnecessary tension omo so de omo so wo madwen ya to aba ma no asa o mampanyini wa ye campaign atimi ada nipa be ye 600 ya to aba ma no che se na adwen no so men ka se me de so se obefa me de but me de a me hu ne se no mo amoa o chi sisi rada pa sisi ya for sika what di na yakohu bi won pass Akufo-Addo no Foriata Akufo-Addo kura sisi a wɔkye no kura Ghana fo ani bɛgye na hyira katidra na nko a na wakye no wo de ma no kodam 2 weeks na munyi no 2 days kura mpo ayɛ se yɛfrɛ Akufo-Addo kura ko CDI office ne detain no bɛ 3 hours kura mahama wagu MPP ano Ghana fo bɛka se wo ayɛ ade enti no for but omo so omo na yato aba ma omo for who fa so bi ade be Ghana
Over Bogyae.
aha
Ghana anti France dey oye president ayitumi loko nine
Akufo-Addo kura se eti bi loko no onya 3 years achi a
owura bi wo krom ha ya loko no one nyame apata obenya second padlock
but say lock in there ye che okura na ma o famous but Akufo-Addo no se e betima che no se a oni bibia ase almost 3 years achi no ana wontime enche na che se
ena mama ti hui
sa na de ne che
yo okay ena owura yi nso friend the former finance minister ono nso ebu eni obi se de onye
ebi ono de ne de so na ono no betimi na atwe ebi ni se eyi obi beka so monka cavitela asema na emo wa wo nipa no ote amanone ba ifo nso kro otu antrapo obetimi atu afiri eyi e kan se tafo e de akodu pankro no ba ontimi ntu ntrapo sa na de ne che etike na ke Foriata opra na oba Ghana
we srawara reserve bi na fe ye ma krofo bi
ni pa no mo te Ghana ni entimi nka ho asem mie mo se ken no Foriata na mo kwa akoka ho asem Ghana na ebi mu gu ho betimi aka ho asem easy
yo ora kantanga friend Maswe yeti won ka che nti sa otimi ni a na sa obeba brai na inti onka Maswe
ura mo mati o mon kacha na aga mo baja ubi
Pastor Maswe obi o Micah inti o why
okay o mo ati o mon kacha na say
Mr. Maswe mi tiwa
Kwame, Mr. Maswa, Casa da Anti, I can say of a Banana Echo.
Messi, my friend, Mr. Pacho, my friend Maswe, will be in the mic, will be in your community, Maswe, me Pamucho. My mistake, Mr. Maswe, my friend.
Your Kwame made us say, but Nam we China Nami Papa smiley line. You know, my line is now shas here. Let me say of a chum kasaya and sana me kasa.
What kasa dada?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was I think the second person to.
Any my missy gospel. Veti on kacho na pomu ye die. Yo, any kwabna with him, kwabna Brian. Organic kwana. Blue bullshit. Yo, any kwabna die bufu kodia. Any overjum. So person kasa over kwame kasa. Omani kasa and we interrupt no sa afedi
the mic no obia kasa enti why you
no you go ahead Kwame, go ahead and make your noise. Go ahead.
I mean enti na mami kasa no na o person chese me kasa and na o asema me ka person crofo beti and na we interrupt me sa e ma message am person me transmit no do anti
Nti asem reva Papa Smile catch you and to what dream won Papa Smile be wakasa and to what dream won start. Please, I will not respond to you. Go ahead and make your noise. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll go ahead. Yo, sisi de emfanse obi o so bia kasanti wa edru so apeso kasa bia na wa mo fa kwa me hu se you are ready to talk. Now for your view, now also have a count you will be our radio. Then mammo of a bodia and to us. But my dear,
Okwabe.
aha, oh I hear. Oh I hear.
Kwame.
Now you're ready. Oh I know by my friend. Oh I hear.
Okwabe.
Aha, all I hear, Bray.
Okwabe. I think say na nkofo complain ododo. Nti na said the program no a bit run smoothly no. Amesra say not why in sama yinyina na endi kama on say program was fantastic. On say woman in your boat good, but how much they say which might make some kind of contributions, but no short term said yeah or not see that program because I think say more 7 and 8 na visa and conform so almost suggestions and contributions also somebody back. You know who host the program no beautiful. It's not like say what money panic kasa na who be na how adwina who intercept now was what no waka no you see na program dey koso but said ya mo chese obeni ti say kwabna na asem ho so nko ka kwabna mesrew wasem nu nyama Ghana obi twen se kwabna ba be kasa no cropas obi twen se kwabna ba be kasa sisi no wati kwabna contribution be ba sisi kwabna we dey Mr. Amo nko to dwani say Mr. Abraham abufu yenyina Ghana fo oba kwame the ten say yenyina ye pe Ghana yi and some men some be ka no ana ni pe bi ntimase ba said ye tiene sa na me ka no said ye ya enra sa tribal sentiments ne agitations ne sa no ma no etimi ekreti bibi wo ye krom wo amanoma no so ntina na me ka de me ka no eno bibi koso enye se bia me ya santini na me ka se me kama santifo nko a me ka se eno bibi koso eye tribal communication bibi koso a enye aba on the media, on the social media said ya de ne ko no ya hwa ma politicians ni na ye din as a politicians no obi en ka hwe mfa de ye ko no se ebie ye de ban bi to bi so ne se ye ka bi said ye be minimize sa de ko so no ne ko create tension bi because him say you know mo stream ho no ade kitu bi na apeja yenim sa ade ne se wo ho no ono ye dudo ya ho ne ye tete ye do ya ho ne ye tie ne de eye de na ba akutimi kasete ba akon oyo ya mu na de bia na kwakwa se ko social media attempt di nko back and forth ewo tribes mu ani ye hu ye politicians no so ye to ba ma won so omo to se de pe no ani ye jai ni ye ankasa no tribes ni ye ko ye ho and the politicians and underground and almost no more man say jawo no ne de and be kan amafo bi anti ase no de be kan ni say de e koso no politicians ni omani ehu ya to ba ma wo no enu be ko ho no a mo na mu kura tumi no okro no mu no and mo hu de e koso ade ntama yedin ni de e koso nyina ma yedin and na me be kire say o ma yedin because mo ma ne koso ne nkoso nya de e koye be so e fo so a because obi be ye wo no oba fa bi do de ko yeso ma ne nkoso ne so nya din ne so me fa nko ade e kire to ma ye de ya fa ye ba ge ye ne e kro no eti mo me ye ni na ho no as long be kan ye ni o eni ye dane nsem o platform ye dane no eni ye dane no eni ye dane no ne no kro pastor maka no de wu pa betimi adi o se ye ba kro apa no enko fa MPP ni NDC e ba ko fa tribal tribes ye ba ni be ka asem na omo kasa MPP ni NDC for to aba mo omo se kro ni de o social media communications e ko so nyina ne mafo videos o mo ye ni nyina ne anyway say anyway don't you say anyway say yenka and some way edi nya bebe kai say o man pedi no ba betra so no me just so sa can start can be say we you serious no we serious pa na nya briso man no say be reset o man no Mr. Galamsey when you money we what's no corporate because all because they sit about 2 on the line and idea Debbie. Anything as I managed to buy it, anytime I'm for 2 about my side to buy. Tell me no. Tell me no or your man penny years back. Nicolam said, "Assassin." Galam said, "Assassin when you bring one what 2 months penny, your man penny, a month for Casasso, Ning a month for the editor about the Tiano. Nina can a month for the 2 about the Tiano. Editor penny or Bermon or penny and for the MP for Bermon or penny for the class say. And yet, side no bus open make sure say I didn't about any didn't know what in the Kunya bed. Ebesia what say when Tinu to a yet over to Kunaso. Because that time, Nagalam say, what's up, baby? What be the Muslim? Didn't some country be Yamako? I was asking with this one. Yamako as he was Muslim answer with me take any action be me who said, Munano, your military go on. Move what you be a mobility. 2 million and who I said, you quite you Jordan, that you will say, post. I don't know. I mean, this is craziness. Anyone in here. Prince Betty and Simple one, my crab and Simple Hanum say, Yadia. Any Yadia, who ye a bit a crook we see. More politicians, no. Me now, we the air cost for pa. Me put the same day, me on court grounds. I'm more politicians report. Money. More ministers here, the report upon report. And now, on medical side, you brief him. What this handle with a man, you know it. Muslim, you know it. It took 8 years now. We'll try. Open your mama and America. What try, I'll buy it. And priority. And then you have to move in. No, come me make you say yes. And one open make us say, maybe I'll put my president on the line. I'll fight you when I'm fighting now. Oh, by now, there was what 8 years now. You're there, but I'm out. I've met my DNC, if I tell you. Opposite, every priest was how do we say? Young come for you now, the best come for the bill. I dear big dear, I say that your man with that thing, Eddie. Young train, and my mamma, and the two, young and the two tassel. I'm not, you did 2 million idea, my war. You tell, can you more Johnny dear? Yet more fool, and do come baby behind this and no being to me. And it's a 2 about my one over 1 million. You 2 about my one much to say. A bully pin auntie, as you also said, Papa, a man for whom is so probably to a juma. A drop I could pay the women called by was a coat me again, would when this is so. Now command a money here, Juma, and it's idea with you. And I'm on the be presume. You presume. You met not a gun, be presume. Nay, may I hear. And now, no, sorry, we are mammy Yaris is here. There's one Rusland or Rusland, Craveland or something. Where? Oh, in the UK. Peter Nako. And Kofu be a quite serious in India. As so many of them people. There was a baby president was out of Bia. It's not me kind and I'm a can. Yeah, we are attacking politicians. Yeah, attack one. No one should know Kuni. Me, yes, citizens, Yanu. Me come on. Me, yes, I try bad sentiments and agitation in it. Insult me, you didn't remember. I didn't make you know overcoming. As no became the music who will contribute and get the little in some big cane. No man to myself. Sanya Penadia, you began the same as no became a judge war. That even a paya. Because, hey, so be kind. Be kind. Sunny edit your man with him. Yen penisa. And go forward the digital. Omo kunya bibi. Omo yaya we see and as say no man na and yin na sweet me kwanku enim 2 year to kwan and rented about 1 year to kwan ko bre obi ma so awo atete o yaw esu ni na wo ye kasa ni e diverting say the woman na mama be kan upa menfa wala be tra so boso me yensa ye sha se na ye dan boso me yensa ma wo wa we ye dan but I do we very critical and serious that we need to talk about it. Say na kunyo what this one Mom be say Ghana for will continue to insult ourselves and do other things. See them be found no close to 84 years no. Now 4 years never be so come over ya agenda be done no be done no be ya be accept say yengu sun ko eni anu ya President Mahama on my yari e wukum $100 you new hospital papa be a bit more solve this problem na eban wo ho na ade we hyase wo kwa ba beto ade guso ho to na mama Ghana fo nyina Ghana fo mo Ghana fo ma no ne enyina hu say ne de papa wo bai ne boso mi ensem sa die we say die wo de wo te abonten na wo kasoma ba reset Ghana no ade we ne hu wo ho fa so ma ne pa na oba ye no wo ensu ne ni ate ye nkotwe afia ansa na be kasa se we say because yare e ya de bia e ya of come ade bo wiase a ebitima ka wa wo ba fu e ma wo nyina so wo kanko wo kra e na bitima fi ho e ya de e bi papa nya wa na e ya de enkofu we se omu so na makoto vortic bottle water no mo no ire no mo ma nipa nya nsu no mo nkurase no nipa nya nsu kura ebe kuru kese mu kura nya nsu papa elo nyina preference do ni yidu kumu am yankopon de hweye enti me ye sasen we se ye me ka ne bremremre en kanfu obi a wa no debi enti nya ne sa obi betu kwa ma no obeba ne ho odin kama oba betsam da wotwe na wotwe minu no bosumi nsia bosumi num oba ba num nsu ise kunu su bi kon wi dem okunu kokko ya pene ma omo nye de omo ye no omo dada ye dodo oba nyu kwa me paso mo bi nka se bi da ase
owa he ye da ase na me tun adwen gina point ba ko so hwo owa he ne wo de nyame ada ho ma wo ya santini waware nkrani ni nyina kese uni traba problem bia so ena ensemo a wode baaye no ene happen wa santimemo enkrofo bi a wo mu fi se wo mu ato abama aban bi no wo mu wotumi bi se wo mu tumi criticize nomination bi a aban na yo na hwo wo mu gi Ghana si honum ye fro wo mu Dr. Kwame Nkrumah any kutu no one would who say Ghana the way out a betumi amma Ghana abeye nation of one people no any a union government one party state participative democracy so collective intelligence and unkwani ekwani betumi ase we but bra Lawrence Bemu no na enka was enka wonu so push that agenda no ohima no esan say na 7 interest nti na oba say ye me practice sa confrontation democracy a friend partisan democracy as akofa ADC ni MPP aba say Ghana yensu na abeye victim so na ka womu ense wo man no bibia but ye environmental resources there enka yehu say no go area se go do kra na yebetu a yenhwehwe formula protocol a yebetu a infect ye dwapade a oduma komade ma yen se no infrastructure bi ebe bia no se baby akobe kwakoye no yehu se good wo ho a yebekwa akose no na ade ena Ghana ya ye ho sabi nipa ye ne aye se ye ho okay ofakwa me makama adwene one biem na odi bi be ba beto a ofakwa me de so
okwa mame ka kabi na
yo brai na be kan na
yo me da say me bi kan em say owa he be ka sem bi fa ade ekoso asantuma po em say makokan sade no na me ni me bia why no person link be bia kwa bia no also trust not verify so wo hwe asem e course a ene ofabodi be kan ene abne wakwa be kan ndc fo na nya o mase cause mampo asantuma po strong ndc strong ho na mutaka kwa de bia wo wi ni sa ho pa asantuma po kwa free ka se jako ka se kroba kugo hozo ekosa ade esi ni say NDC for
so kwani mampo ya na asante mampo na mutaka ono was you ono omo wo you
oni asokore mampo okay ebe asokore ma asante mampo na me kan ho asem enti asante mampo ho no sla no saa ayifo no omo dos wo ho enti se wo hwe asem esi ye na de utia omo NDC for na omakoye omo meeting na yepe onipa bakwa beye municipal chief executive wo honom na obi a we NDC ni bi o qualify bi am ko omo betting nim na mo so de so na e ka nipa miensa baako ye Yakubu Yusufu a oye constituency chairman Mohammed Kabel parliament candidate Yakubu Yusufu na current constituency chairman Mohammed Kabel na Imoro Idusu no na mo shortlist wom say omumu baako na ye nyi as MCE municipal chief executive etisi ekona say omapenisi we ya no ano no na youth ni so omat nya fela say eye estadjumo na say ye di ni din akọ na mo si da bi anoma ye hihye no ye nyina akote ase say nipa miensa we na ye beyum baako enti ade na yakote estadjumo no edin although official communication from the president is yet to be released it has got nothing to do say obi ye estadjumo yasan if you watch you say estadjumo yasantini cause the fact say last time Jomo nche say bia o yasantini because ni kunu di so ho enti so hwa asem we ye the proper way of doing things say ye nyina ye ko say ye wa control radio say okay me of Kwame na wo hene ye mu ba ko na e bia obe represent Ghana wo baby ne yete say bia obi for ya o because na say de ekoye nyina vet na ekoye nyina ne say ye follow rules and regulations o ene na kosi ye so it has got nothing to do say o ye asantini enti na bia o mo pese o ye na de enye no kra eti kokan ade ne yi. Some aggrieved National Democratic Congress supporters in the constituency stormed the party's office on Thursday and vandalized properties, while certain others are blazed outside the office. The youth claimed that they have information that one Estadjumo has been nominated for the municipal chief executive position, although an official communication from the president is yet to be released. The youth say 3 individuals, the 2024 parliamentary candidate, Ami Boni Yakubu Yusufu, and constituency chairman Mohammed Kabel and Imoro Idris were shortlisted after the vetted, and one of them must be nominated. Etomuna koyenti no oma yesi se wemu babako no se wo ye hwan o as long as ye vet wa na wo kam ye san ho de wo babako na ye beyi e de yi babako atu no timi ka se de yi oma ya ayi omo nya ko gentleman's agreement say ni pe say na president ni mu babako. It is up to the president discretion. It mumia hwe ye na sa de koye sa na as de bia na ye kan yo e be ya bu se na akoye Rwanda Hutu ni Tutsi it mama ye nko honom na tribe bia no wa ewo esoro ye friend northern tribe bia no open tribe wo ya Dagomba ye kan se nanum na Chirokosi mu ne ye guamfo ne omugusoro no ene kokomba o tribe bia no ye northern so it mama ye nya say na e the rift ni sa no because the story bia wo ye wo sha say kama beto de bia na wo mba asante na ye the sole victim ba ye nyina ye tena commerce fie de en sama ye yasan for ye ka no senka omo Dagomba for ni sa no so omo ka so a ena mpono sa ye pe tribe aye tribe wo slim o se ba se sa se kwa ye Dagomba for no mo ya omo obi ka ganti se wo pese wo kosa ato na se wo ka se bia omo tribe ni sa no ma na ye ena Dagomba for omo wasan ma for omo ye Dagomba for Dagomba for enti Dagomba for no omo na Asante because omo na the frontier of the Asante military no anything na wo hwe omo tete strategic na ka ye na obi o ye foreign and I said tribe only within Asante man no e de na imam tran alaba so na tika bia no wo du menhia ho di chem so ne kan Ashtown omo ye nim de to omo ye 5 into kwa ye British for no ko nyina Dagomba for kwa na ejuma kotro omo bo me ye kon no enti mam ye nye ne sa obi a de obitumaka eti se bia wo ka menju se bia obi so ye you ko se bia eyi ko no me de me hu de bia me ka se bia ye Asante for no ye bia yi se bia ye military se ne supremacy ne yi asem si aka memu a na Asante for de bi watwe ho ye de ye you asem by no de aka ko nyina be ka ho ne be se but if within akan ethnic group group no tension wo enti asem no na maka kire no it has got nothing to do say Estadjumo ye Asante biti no ho pe no almost de ye ko ye ne miensa parliamentary kan ogina ye so wini on nemi na omo constituency chairman na de oka ho no na ye se mu ba ko ne yenyi o man ko hwese ni ba ko no fi mansa na ye okoye yi
na Bogyae
na ko chuso made it mo me yenye say ye
se mamponfo issue dia senka ye chusu anka mampon man na ye omo chusu omo nipa obeye
MC as a one.
Now MC in a political appointee. MC in a political appointee. And
I don't know me say the confusion neighbor.
Oh, confusion and confusion and say confusion na ban say me na me ka say NDC for enye asante man for say akonya bi na da ho NDC for na enye MPP for na enye PNC for NDC for na omo akasa family e no makoyi nipa miensa si enyi na omo te say estadjumon no mate say
na me bo mampon NDC for there NDC for there
MC has got nothing to do say ye wo constituency friend say MPP we ni a district CEO no president also no ye it's not, it has got nothing to say who ye MP as MP there be this you know on the president representative was a one and as
MC in a year dear one fun candidacy to candidates one by pay central government
to open was to say president no ono no yi DC ono yi MC or kwambe bresi to you to say na more NDC for no because it so on MPP ni or pan so bet back of MPP ni or see where this time was section one there NDC for no mo no munyi nipa na me yin suzu bako e no mkoye bet no munyi nipa miensa yo baby wo ha mama doesn't need to concerning one no akase bet me di nipa ko it was the nipa ne kwa aye assembly on ko beka se bia o mko mu se ye bia yen pedi pa kro no ana se ye pe no enti mama so bet ma override so o mpeni kro no be pa se me am nipa ni
so that choice no is simple I that say 3 candidates no ye beto wo mo abeto wo mo so aba
and no mo say ewenya bato o mo say president na o mo timi to aba say we ni e ko o mo say you
different government no to me choose the ope of the 3
it o di me say ko so choose baako and the two no say we you choose me na say choose wa what ase sa you with different ways o mo tima kasa ke train yenko to as yen church obi edi engu paper so yi baako o mo say yen ne sa no be akose bi kra na ma sheda na ma ye paper
engu paper so na mapo forma enka ho bi na NDC for
no mapo for NDC and the mapo say ye kwato abayi MP ye kwato abayi president the MC the NDC the president choose no to me ma kwan say one mo na me am to be baba and
God bless
but the input of the story it has got nothing to do with any say be away ya santini bia or yes that money who share you but young condemn vandalism na e cause one say no matter you know no matter you cry na dia mam and normal e dey express police for no o metimi alcohol na o matba arrest you know nipa no cause say no say police for say you know o ma ye o chichi ni papa o
e kwa be so na party ya ye wo mo balance mo tumi control violence
okay well any wo de wo na wo ka no entimi de maka asem e wo no because omo ye idia na wa na they be talk about kase peaceful na so no wa kase say police for kwache me say police for kwache o ma wo say there be enye adwuma de fine
me say debut me ba me say system no sa de na e friend partisan democracy no enya de asumbiebo ye friend confrontation democracy na koba de say mampofo wo mo enya mampofo ma miensa ko mo pese o mo standing na kenu ane say okay mampo ma ene mo say abanu ntumi ntwusu among the 3 ene enka mo amu ntwusu mo ade na kama koye mo
abanka so ntumi ntwusu o betting na omuye na miensa no and president no all from the former president only baba ko yes president me choose but wrong a omuye ni say omutie here say obi di estadjomo a on kasa betting no and no na ma omuye wrong say so what he say kwa na also fresh na president kwa no obi di bibia ba ho a won sorry say o vandalizing normal so that say on omuye wrong
ni dino ye account consonant ni
nti pa na ya cho say bibia account won na won say no anyone no o ma na ba ho Well, to see, on party democracy. What is more a democracy say? Yako bet ni nipa miensa. Why are you looking at the names and not the process? Why are you looking at the name, not the process?
Nipa baako deɛ single me out. Say one no deɛ yɛ ma ne kwan ma.
And yeah, no say, and I make say, and yeah, because of a dignity, almost see the person is not part of the trade. The person is not part of trade, no. It is the person not part of trade. And no one say come up says, oh, okay, on kind of you any pay, you know, no come but maybe I don't say honey, me condemn without no a restraint say or say police for you, because no matter what, don't me say property and this you know, as a man for constituency, you know. It has got nothing to do say Esajumoya Santini. There's no way we share here. It is say three followers so edina omuya say obeka say. And nothing I me and share sa no man and then they be able to create imaginary problems. That's the have
of Kwame.
Yes, sir.
Are you okay? Mr. Henu, are you okay?
What do you mean by am I okay?
Okay.
What do you mean by am I okay?
Okay, hold on. Let me talk.
Okay.
If you listen to the whole thing, it goes back to the root cause of our problems. Party disorganization we are not organized at any level. NDC only take the organizational thing a bit serious only when it is about national electoral politics. In that case, you see a Sedun Ketia sanctioning people, insulting people. You know, there was a time when somebody tried to contest Bahama. We saw the way Sedun Ketia defamed that man. He was sick, he was insane, and so on. Well, for Kwame, the scenario you people have described is a clear case of, I mean, the party hasn't got or is not enforcing or hasn't got like policies and procedures. It's like they don't even have, you know, ways to address grievances. Because, okay, we have a process in nominating or electing people. If you are not happy with the process, or if you are not happy with anything, this is the procedure, this is the steps you have to follow. But looking at what you people are saying, does it mean they don't have that thing? Or they are not enforcing it? And rather leading to chaos? As a Ghanaian who hasn't got any MPP, NDC colors, I don't want to see or experience the fact that NDC is organizing something and it will lead to my area being vandalized. Or maybe the district I'm supposed to go and do something there within that week being vandalized because NDC is on display. I can't imagine that. You understand? But this is what is happening in our society every day. That is why somebody will have the audacity to say, "You're buying a wasu." So he can behave, he can kill you, he can do whatever at will. Nothing happens to that person. Forgetting that it is only when during election time that you can claim that thing. After election, it doesn't hold anymore. But you have the party hierarchy supporting this stupidity. Mr. Kwame, look, Democracy hinges on some level of discipline. You see, because Trump is ignoring all those disciplines democracy hinges on. You see the chaos he has created where he is. You see how chaotic a whole country, a whole America is, because the man is not following simple democratic principles. And in our part of the world, we don't even know those principles, let alone holding it or respecting it. It is quite surprising to hear Owahe. Owahe is who used to call Mama Ababio. All of a sudden, Ababio is gone. Ababio is no more.
Yeah, he should be very careful.
Akunta, I thought you were giving Ababio time. Now Ababio his honeymoon is over, I presume.
Akota is over.
So does it mean he has
We are
finished
still
research?
waiting for the 120 days. Why? It's not yet.
No. About 120 days. You see, when you are going to wrap a woman, in Ghana we used to say "alo," or "ashal alo." The alo means you are going to lie to the woman. You are going to lie to the woman and try your luck. If the woman is so naive and believe all those stupidities you will say, then you win. That is a law Mama has given to Ghanaians. 120 days. 120 days. What we are seeing now, does it mean in 120 days time we will see any big difference? Look, what the way...
The excuse will be that the vice is not there.
You see, in Ghana, we have some saying that I've said this thing here several times, that if you cannot carry your luggage, the thing they put on your hair, taco, in Ghana we call it taco. I think in Chi is called kashiri or something. You see, if your load is so heavy you cannot carry it, you blame that small thing you put on your hair to protect it. So if Mama start to blame the vice for being sick, that is what he's telling us. Look, Mama has committed a typical African or Ghanaian thing. The way I said it from the beginning, that the way they've approached everything and the way they're approaching things, it means in opposition. They never plan anything. Because when you plan in opposition, or because you have time to plan, you have time to think through. If it is transport, you have time to think through, different types of transport systems, how you're going to do it. Even if you don't have the money, but you've got the plans. So when it comes, it's a matter of rolling out those ones which are feasible, those ones you can finance. If it is health, you think through the health processes. You even travel, go and study. Like you see, Kofi didn't have money, but Kofi was able to go to, I think, Singapore or somewhere to go and have a look of some of the systems. NDC, with all their money, we expect them to even travel around. They have their people around. Go in Ghana, we say asu. When you are writing exams and you don't have apo, you don't have ideas. You overlook. You try to overlook what somebody is doing to copy. Do you understand? In our case, even copying becomes a problem. So imagine NDC planned, transport systems in opposition, healthcare delivery in opposition, agric in opposition, and so on. It's to be a matter of implementing those ones which are feasible. But what they are doing now is just talking. One characteristic about Mama, we will do. We are trying. Come on, we are not interested in do it. we don't want us to tell us, do it. That is Mama's characteristic. We will do this, we will do that. We voted you to do it. We are not telling you, asking you to tell us again. Just do it. Because we will do that, we are looking into that. It's all buying time and talking that rubbish nonsense.
Abe.
Look, yes, Mr.
Abe, do you know that cattle rearing is a 24-hour economy?
You. No wonder you've changed your name to Ainu. No wonder. Look, Papa Kwame, the way we have approached our lives, we equate merely talking about the thing as delivery or performance, or merely mentioning. Look at this Cote d'Ivoire boy. Has he been telling us what he's going to do? He's just doing it. He's not standing and saying, "Oh, we are going to look at Ramses site," and you look at and for what? He said he's going to look at Ramses site. So he has going to look at what is happening. Instead of calling the local the interior minister or local authorities, give them, look, we've seen this is the problem. If two of something districts or whatever, these are problems. Sit them down and tell them, look, these are the problems to identify. What are the solutions? So they tell you the solutions, and I expect you people to implement it immediately. But you go there and go and walk around, and people will say he's working. Does walking around tell me that you are doing anything? We have a problem. I thought Mama is different. Mama has changed. But hey, look, the way we are going there, I don't think Mama has got run only 3 years. You understand? And we are hoping that in 2 years' time, they will not write a book and call it Yellow Book. Do you understand? Because he can't tell us that if he ever writes similar book like that Green Book, in 2 years, he would have done all those things he would put in that book. Do you understand? Because we are not seeing anything. Resetting, they say they are coming to reset things. So far, nothing has been reset. Look, the only thing you can see they thought about in opposition, they put a little bit of maybe planning or thinking into it, is that they are gold board. And you can see, because probably they spent time on it, they thought through it, that is why implementing it has been very fast. So imagine all the sectors. They thought through or put some plan down in opposition. Transport, healthcare, agriculture, even manufacturing. Assuming they have some sort of blueprint, because the gold board, it seems like they have a blueprint, or they thought through, they have a framework. So implementing it was a bit easy. Even if there were mistakes at all, they've done maybe they learned. But the rest is like they didn't have any plan at all. Look, planning is simply thinking through what you want to do and nothing putting down maybe a framework or a process. So that what came to your mind yesterday will not vanish. And you build upon it. But that is not what we are seeing. Just talk shop. For Kwame, Mr. Henu, take over.
Okay. Martin. Gold board now almost set, you know. To me, it can be anything. Like a reserve for the party. So gold reserve for the party because they are going to manage the gold reserve.
But don't you see how Sami Jemfi has been dressing? Right now he's wearing linen dress and holding phones. That is evidence of achievement.
And the Garasile is not going to stop in Muhammad's years. We can guarantee it will be protected.
What will be protected? What will be protected?
Community. What's the name he gave to
Galamsey?
They have another system called cooperative mining. Cooperative mining, which is taken over from the community mining club that was set by FDP. Wow.
So hold on. Have they formed cooperatives?
That's what they proposed.
No, have they got a mechanism for forming cooperatives?
That's what they told Ghanaians. That I'm not in Ghana, so I don't know what's happening.
But you mentioned it as if this is what they are practicing now.
But it was part of their program that they will come and set up.
So can you name one or two cooperative gold mining companies they formed?
Where I've seen Kwabna brought me one of the mining areas where a woman in the NDC.
Kwabna is on the thing. Open him and let him come and mention one or two of those.
Kwabna Brana Bebuami.
You say the wisdom of Akufo-Addo, the wisdom of Akufo-Addo is something. This Akufo-Addo, has he got any wisdom?
Kwabra, Rana Micheno, so was I nominee as a appointee or party no more. The Kwabra be defend me.
Me Libya Makacho said, before Yampeno Corinthia, better or a queen. So already abroad for you, only abroad for you tonight, so we shall Kusian. Nyansa wom ya. They be now all apply and the Bikura Unya Quenya, Oyenuya, say, me kui. Also, the program be brain and can be a bit in your boy and me a mamuno, a Timia Conin, or near my way no more. Entry because Usunia man a better than Paudi and your fire beboa. Makachina will say, Yen and your pensioners. It be a woman. If you are not make all they do, Miss Namijina Bank, I know, to make transit a bit. I feel we are, was who will be a chintino. Unipana who not chenuntina. Now, you who patche any man idea. And then I am my crunun anymore. And you my yellow war, ye honor, and one year the apply with crew one Emma crunun anymore. And you any more and in your mind,
hold on. A human being called Ahenu, what would you expect from that person?
Oh, me find a complaint. I mechanic. Me say, unim say, nyadia me na. Uda diba be na coincident bi akọ because say me wura baby. And you could be a better friend cry man because obi a there be an anya sana assembly ba. Say sadia na me nko na me nko me na me samra. That is it. And you know, I have funny maybe and I say o kasa asama obi akura bufu ye. E me say papa bam. Oh, say what am na o kano. E bia na nto aso. So on penny for kura ka che say empire tintin kura da ni biabo. That is it. You kasa bibira. Kete wese. Anya dudu onye wura. So ubetimi anya 200 million votes at the win election. But bia na ni nyina ye wura. That is it.
Said ye be ya enchichemu nu a ekoso a esa akodani tribal war.
Of a Bible masem they be asa man for say Bible masem na allegory book. So yes say ade bia obedu susu dia bia be susu ama unua no. Say susu dua no a na edi be susu. E na ade bia ni ho abaye wasase so me say udua mako abeti mako. There's no way so mako mako no akoti tomatoes. Because sasema asi a mo say say boko bɔko hyia ɛda wɔ yi ɛyɛ sɛ ɛdi na sɛ ebi yɛ panin ti fi a so panin akwadaa ni hwee kura wɔ panin so ata ɛna panin ni hwee kura so wɔ abatwɛ ɛdi na ebi eti bi gye panin si fie sɛ asɛm si kura ne yɛ kɔ bi osi yɛn ko busa abere wɔ yɛn ko busa panin ne panin man yɛ adwen nti nneɛma bi wɔ nkwadaa yɛ a mpanimfoɔ nyɛ na wonya Bobo Kala no mu ɛyɛ presidential candidate mu bɛgyina hɔ bɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ MPP foɔ ɛwɔ aban mu a ɛna ntɔkwa esi bɔko ɛna MPP foɔ na ɛwɔ aban mu bɔko kyerɛ MPP foɔ na ɛwɔ aban mu ana MPP foɔ na ɛwɔ aban
na ebi esi mampɔn
papa me hwɛ yɛ kuro no ayɛ nneɛma biara na de biara ɛsɛ sase mu na ibɛka ya before saa traba nneɛma yɛ ka ho asɛm na sɛ yɛka ka de bi obi sɛ ayi mpampromfo bɛka asɛm ɔpa asantefo adi ɔmatemti na waka asɛm na ɔde akɔfa baabi ɛna mo hene kura ɛkye no yɛkye mo hene de ne kɔ ɛde bɛ ne kɔ ɛsɛ yɛwie no mate sɛ mahama yare ga sɛ yɛnkɔ na ayi bɔkofoɔ no ɛnhwɛ otumfo asɛm na ɔmo ka no ana na ɔmo kɔfa Kevin Taylor na ɔmo bɔɔ ne paata oni otumfo asɛm no ɔmo kɔ kankyɛ no ɔntimi nkɔsa kɔka asɛm ana ɔmo kɔfa na anadɔ ma ahene no kɔka asɛm no ma wɔm so ɔmo nyina ahemfo no nyina ɔmo nyina wo etie pɛ onye na asante ho because ebi a sɛ ayi yɛ bɔ paa sɛ amanfoɔ ni na tem a ebi a na yɛ asantefoɔ na bɛtumi aba abɛdi defend no adan nkurɔfoɔ na akɔkɔ ɔmo asɛm ama no ɔmo ha na ebetwa ɔmo ho abɛdi watam enti sɛ de ɔkae no obi ama na asante sɛm nhia no ɔsɛ ma wasante sɛm nhia oni di watam adan mutumi bɔ paa sɛ obi ni atam ɔntwe ne nsi aboɔ so tua ne kasa oni na tem uwie na asɛm asidi aso kɔfɛ na ama ɔna nkɔ akɔka ɔka de ba asɛm mahama nim sɛ de yɛhyɛ soja ataadeɛ ɛde kɔ ceremony onim sɛ yɛhyɛ soja ataadeɛ ɛde kɔ defend galamsey meyam Ghana kora mehu ne wiase sɛ Trump no mo ne other places kora mehu sɛ comedian bi de bia na bi yɛ soja fire ne yɛhyɛ because I'm commander in chief no wahyehyɛ wei abɛgyina ne yɛdi ne ho agorɔ
Kabra what if mahama no sɛ ɔba galamsey no ɔba bɛ stop no ana
ɔfakwame ensem my course galamsey ni nkrofo kugye to abrakwa no ne omo maka no kwose se nsuo besi ho no mtrɛ se enche bi ebe import nsuo afi efrene se ayi so no se ene nyina so support ne omo ana omo postu ba me se du ba bi na fe post in agyan se yanka asɛm na na ahun and doesn't matter se de omo kan no akupu ado pen so no ye nyina me kan se galamsey no enya ade a ɛyɛ ade papa and so I say, "Man, I team no politics. Ebi akufu ade say ode the presidency eti wona a wo ka no. Na kwaku bu ahene akwa bi say hwan obin bi. Enso nam galamsey site ho no ka twena nkrofo no say ye ba ye be hye mu kena ama motimi etu nam so manya sika e de akwa kodidi.
Kwabena 1 second. Kwabena 1 second. Over Kwame. O question I will say Kwabena say Mahama Kaso Oba or stop galamsey. I mean, should Mahama say it before he will fight it? Should no. What? 1 second. To me, the question is, should Mahama tell us to say Oba ku galamsey and sana wa ku galamsey ana?
Debi na tio. Ora no wo ma kwetena ho. Ehu say the only way ebetumi enrich party no. Ebetumi enrich individual NDC for any Ghana you gold no. Na yede no akokas gensi gold galamsey no. What's wrong ba?
It is a one ko galamsey okay. Question now ubusa no. Question now ubusa no sa na tie.
Community.
Question now ubusa no. Oh, obi be interpreting they say okay. So we say Mahama campaign wanga so ba obe stop galamsey a ene so oba no wanya o you okay with it?
Evidence no. Evident say was set up gold board. Galamsey cooperative money adwuma no say won be feed a gold board no. Na gold board no sika no de say ebeye Ghana deal. Sebeye party ni deal. Sebeye Mahama deal. Only God knows. Sanity.
We are
Yo,
building Ghana.
yo, makwamna to na sem so why? Kwamna to asem so why?
Kwame, what the
Yeah.
galamsey asem me de besi ase bi a so okono kra ndisi fo nko ntimi nko. Enti de eba na ese ekoye Ghana fo nyina ko a. Ye be still I be support am ya ko galamsey kono. Because of
Oh,
Kwame.
ja, they okay kano. Na
Kwame.
Kennedy say one Ghana no. Now support to mama. Who support to Baumia? Baumia.
Kwame ti. O de me na mo me say me kura te say no ma dwen abegina ma begina mfimfin me hwɛ enema na ma hwɛ baomia na ho nkeka a obekeka wo enema yekoso no se wanye de na se mini choice bia because onipa obetimi bia obetimi ama we no boot for boot no e bia Kennedy na betimi discipline obi kura be ka che me kura me se de bia ba maka che se se mahama kura wo chi ekufu ado mame so ate se because wan chi ekufu ado amame a ebe de na metimi ache mahama eni ba so chi ekufu ado se de obi fi enche ne 2 weeks
There
but
be
na e fa
one
no go 2
channel
weeks
for on what basis? On guarantee no na.
onipa na obi ba ya na o ka kire se ese echi ekufuado eno 2 weeks wo am say basis ku eti basis
There
ku
be
onipa ko
say
se
one channel at least on certain count to be.
of
Intimate
akwame
say.
ti of akwame ti che akwa bi e pese o he me ye okuru mu ha ye wa America kuru mu ha so ho so obi ko fa gold container 1000 ebe wura America enye Trump asemo a enye Trump ne beko akoko ntokwa enye Trump ne se okono ko defend se ese ekochi obi pa na wa beka se mahu se obi die cocaine bi ebetwem wo ha sei no enye Trump asemo and America for so me kan say ye Trump cocaine nobody is going to say that ye be face say asem na esi ntese etwetwem se de be boy ye kuro no ban na ye ma omanfo bi nya se bi e kwan da ho nti o metimi ayusu Ghana e de aye nema sa na ebu man ne say wo de ote won say obi akoka atemti obi say hunu no na echi ye hunu say wo ye politician na wo so say e be chew ana e be di watem enti ye hunu na ye hunu na kakra na ye kurasifo amamu ne ye keka say ye de ayi hunu obi wote na ukokunu ana say okoye ne den ana kokobo ni tuoku no ti wo che no no wa ye den wo che de kura mani hu say wasem na ye ka gu so no ye no kore papa ya say mo ka we bu say miensa hu ada na mienu na akara mu nyi ho ano say mienu na e ho no ebi ha na yedu ana e ho ha na ase e ho ha ena ye de esanse ya adwen nya adwuma nti o ensehu na papa na keka ye mu say asepọ kan de na ensehu me se tama na twini dwo na ase di otwitwa ba bi ye efe wa America na o de che na me koka say so kofa ba bi bone wa America ha kogu ade a obenya problem obosofo be ka kire me say America fo no kura mu so ye sa niam na o mbebo na baso ne debe na esi so obi ehu ade bi say na mehu ade bi ko na ade ni nko yie na o kire na dwen a o say ye be kwa akọche no na ne ye be te no na ti obi anu ene den o chi na agoku no Mandela kura de ni tumu 27 years o e ma na fi ho be di president enti o ma na ye be che no ye be hunu ano no we a politician you don't have to afraid of any man no ene mo manya kwanya mo de ba so su ne akuja to abla kwatimi de ne nine bo e cause mo to twene
Be
to
kwabne
twene
me busa
only in
simple
Ghana first
question bi. Kwabra me busa simple question bi. Wo say mama o chire Akufo-Addo a wani beji. Na me say e dey charge no on fa mo Akufo-Addo.
Obakwame oso omo na omo wa bem omo ti ko bon charge say bi kura wako overspeed in create me de chow eto mo charge omo ti me de abo obi a aye je
Gwaramse no ho asem ni bremu a aye totoka no. Eno de se wo say abrante no say ensuo no asɛe nyame ampata Ghana fo be kra nsuo na me busa say mama obetumi akyere Akufo-Addo no what is a charge na bono ana
Obakwame me say so wo aban mu a ana say omo na omo charge bi opebi on fa mo Akufo-Addo say ya na yenya cocaine charge yenya cocaine charge yenya cocaine charge e de twen mahama so no say be ready ni fee honom akoye say cocaine na ye kan wazam no ebi e na ho enti so wan chena amame a ube uko ready ni fee e beka do ade na oye say ni say ni ma no I don't want that enti onkoso an chichin proposal say de be ya ochena say 100 years kura na omuko 200 years kura oba na wudie ni the same thing na obi also wampa wo ye wadwuma na no esi ye no say ya ni senti sana mamu no etie se ye ka to say obi ba be ya de na oba ye no resetter kebi anka nneɛma bɔne akufo ado kora ba yɛ ɔbɛyɛ no womɛ more than that ka bɛyɛ mmea hu sɛ ampa papa wei baeɛ no nneɛma a wɔyɛ no wɔyɛ no wɔ n'akwan mu ɛna ne woda hɔ ahemate kora ne ɛde asogyafoɔ abɛgyina akɔn so ade yɛayɛ ku anaa tieni
me asɛm bi ho nkyerɛ o
Papa me sema amadwe hu Papa me sema amadwe hu nyina obetiri ma menka Papa me me amadwe me nsɛm ho obetiri ma na me de ba no yenye ku ye wo kwan bi e fa so chi nipa a wopɛ sɛ ɔkye no ɛwɔ anyansa kwan mu adwen kwɛse kwan so ɛwɔ Ghana kurom hɔ nom ɛnya ahemate wo de nkrɔfo kɔsi so na akɔhyehyɛ nkrɔfo kaka motobi so ɔde akɔkye nipa no ɛna tese research na aka atɔ de ba be no why are the papa me say ampa we de wo mamu we no e kyen ne o ka say wo ba be legacy no sense fun we nyina be kan legacy no ho legacy no so ba be de akọ no ye kan nyina be kan ni nyina aka ho ama no o say o mini papa ko de bia ba na ayi o ka platform ya so say Russia ni Ukraine for no o mu kunumpu no o mu kuro mu ho no no enye sa o economy ejina ne na so na ye kan o hade bia Mutala Muhammad nya akwanya ekotena ba bi so okokasa afi de okokata wi atpo se Russia ni Ukraine war ne covid no edi nsunsuanso bone eba wi ase nyina na kuro bi aso ene economy ba omo de omo wakwanya so omo kasa asem na kufu ado de one ne omo maka ne don't have the right to say that and I say ya adwen kese o say ya adwen kete o you see it over there na se ko omo ko e no omo ko defend say da bi Russia Ukraine war ne de enye no na ye NDC fo ne de ye wa kwanya nka ebetimi agina so ama economy ne de nka agina ne na so wo ba ya ensam na me kan nra no eno ana ba beka ka wo ba ye o policy 24-hour economy enkokwa nketenkete a me ma twen se bia himfa na me kwa kwaje me de bi de akogubu mu no eno na ge ye ka ho asem ene o ha ye se obi kwa ka se press ye yiwadi obi oti ne ba bi se airport ade no se aso mo de aggressive eniema bi na eba mu se madam fo de bia me ka se o mo timi hunahuna obi asa wo sa vigilante fo ne sa hwan na o mo de na mo ma se chom kaka motobi no entimi hunahuna obi a me pese me mo te ase se ndc fo ne te ase se papa je na no wa ye kukuro kita soja na no kita tuo no no ye ni sie ni tuo no kototwe ba bi enti anya amamasi no betina be hunahuna obi a o ti ese o mo te ase na o be kika nsem na be
and Trump
above me was it me say abi ka say there's chaos in America e wo hefa chaos na e wo hefa so see am na makokuru ma but see akoye ne ma kuru de din bibia is normal bibia ekoso kama America fu ani age papa America fu ani so de bia na abi be ka kire say ekufu ado Ghana beyond aid na e wo hefa opani nyansa na enye nasem
o stock market drop no affect you
over ti drop na buy no asan akosoro market me na maka cho say so unim dia
afro say 100%
over
stock market is still under red baby asan so
over stock market enye na yi say ebeso greens a ko say wiase ebesai ukwana akofa chart from 1919 now you started stock market trading now unko baby e be hu say akwa de ubo say be connect decline abam na connect nim na decline abam nim by the end of the day no esro na ekọ
Kwabra stop there
me chief whip kasa ultim class be stop me fa yi ba me
inspector
oba Kwame
Woni inspector kasa o ka kire say stop this
the indiscipline na ya ka tell Aliu Muhammad ba no or say onya yi anti on ti ase no
who is Aliu Muhammad how did he leave his children, his own children? How did he leave them?
Okay,
Kwabra, let's look at something. You said the stock market is going up. Is that what you said?
I said the stock market can go up and go down.
No, you said it's going up.
It cannot go up every day. It go up and down. It fluctuates every time. It go up and down.
The up and down it goes is not caused by government disruption. You understand? This
Anything can
one, you
happen.
see, Trump.
When it
You
comes,
see,
a government can decide to go to war or say something and it can affect a stock market. Anything can happen. Anything
Trump,
can happen.
hold on. The capitalism, you people have been drumming. America is
Oh,
capitalist. Is
Abi,
this?
oh, there,
Hold on,
Basam na
hold on,
kani
hold on.
na, wakati makanya ya from beyond Africa was the acquisition. So, a friend is a marketing is based on speculations. Near money at the end of market, no drive
Yeah,
for.
but
And
what
you know,
Trump did is not part of speculation. It's influence, manipulation. You see, they
or
want to charge him. They want to
it's all
charge him
part of
for
it.
insider
It's
trading.
affect the market. What is
But
that?
you let me land. Let me land. You see, they want to charge him. The house is considering to charge him because he's got a Bitcoin.
Ah,
Hold on.
Abi.
He's got
Oh,
Bitcoin. The wife has got Bitcoin type of business they are doing. So they suspect he's doing that so that the market will fluctuate so that they can make money out of it.
yeah.
But
Abi.
let me tell you,
And
Abi.
Kwabra, let me tell you.
Oh, Abi,
Kwabra, let me
mama,
tell you.
kama
Kwabra,
sema,
let me tell you.
what's the
Let me
matter?
see. You said the stock market is going up. From where it started falling, your gains must have been going up. So now we are now approaching where it should start. So you are losing double. You've lost the fall and you've lost the gain you would have.
Abi, that's fine. That's okay.
You
I
understand?
know, Mamu say, Makacho say, it is the same system. This new Ghana say, haircut or pension, in some ways, when I say, what the policy, I know the penalty
Kwabra,
land, the Makama, the Mammy, we are when you're quite
Okay.
you get the opportunity to come and explain yourself. But they
Okay.
say, oh, dear. The minimum is Trump, and the name to talk with him. A coup for a two for catcher was said, Yen said, ye bet na so. Nan cock say a train aid and Sunday, dear Buyaman, or catcher. They be about where the
That
Kufa
I'm not alone, so.
what no option. I had a brother now, Tiasiana. There's difference between loan and aid. And there's difference between loan and aid.
Macron say, it was say, Omocran and Kawase.
Na saa time wo sɛ ɔmo kaa saa asɛm no pɛ na Bahama sɛ ɛne ɔmo nkɔnkɔ hwɛ baabi a ɔmenya saa $150 million ne de aba bɛ replace nea na nkɔ ne ani ato sɛ ebefi America aba so ɔde aseɛ enti no sɛ kasa time no time Akufo-Addo kasa asɛm na ɔsɛ yɛmpa yɛnyere yɛn ho yɛnyɛ adwumaden ne yɛnyɛ sɛ ne na sɛ nyansa no yɛ adwuma a Trump kora kasa ɔde ba ka bɛ so we are okay, we don't need your aid no more na ama watimi ebua respect wo ɔde aseɛ. But I say the politics
where the one at the bayou, Niniano ne Chinese phobia call for more mining team beer or mobile exploit Ghana.
Now, what I said, we are some wouldn't that. No, only put him some box site in Ghana for you idea.
So, Kwabra, have you finished? Kwabra, have you finished?
Mammy, you made it. I never could made it. May Sre and DC for now. Omoa Quenya was in a say. Omdo message back on us. Onse NCBS ewo Asante Mampong. Sani amanchi na Akufo-Addo ye odi ni nyansen mu no ka se kientoa bas enyi DC for no. Wen ka ba na ka sani man ebegina ho ena nka mahama ba yi ye to abayi a nka saa me yesesala ni ntino memma Asante ni medimi so okuma se anase Asante region ka ma ye di nipa no
Also,
go
reforms or by constitutional reforms.
Obakwa me eni tina me masama me wo no me ka no se ye mfa saa ne mani hyem na DC for no ye to omo so aba ne we aba ne nya hankwa de ne beko
To me and no was he celebrity you know a friend say constitution no mama say obey reforms. Let's wait for
Obakwa
within 120 days.
Obakwa me ti papa e be too for o say wo akwanya say obetimi 30 seconds or 30 minutes commentary after so nipa na wi bia no ba o de nipa na kasa na commentary ni bam how can I make my point? Me point me then ma make because I make me point that won't me argue how can I make my point?
Matthew
democracy now say yenye wako baabi am say nipa ti wa ma omo kasa ma brofo sumoma no edi tie akwa ni Jimmy 7 ni nyansa asem da what hu bi da omo ye di tie na asem wi na omo wi a omo asem omo aka enti em say ho na bi a call classes no wansua ho a
fa hɔ deɛ ne ka ho
short
obi ka
memory
sɛm a
ntina e ma me yes ano me we be fintina me bo
ɛne
wura mu no
fɛ wokɔ school no ɔma pen ne paper nti no baabi a wopɛ sɛ ɛhia no na wadɔto ɔkɔsa to nti wonya kwanya a na waba bɛ address
ene
no na
ya
atwerɛ
betua bi ma me na miniska me de koto pen ni paper
yo woni sika ne ɛyi deɛ wode yɛmfa nsi
Yeah,
na
okay. So,
yɛnuanom
Kwabena,
ɛbifoɔ
let
no
me come in. I'll ask you some quick fire questions. There you go.
na obiara ba yɛ mebusa ne question kwabena nko ara bɛkata
Kwabena,
kakra a questions mmiɛnsa
Kwabena, give me one country you know of where the state has given its citizens and the people it owes money haircut. Give me just one country. Haircut.
Ghana.
No, before Ghana. You should give me one country before or after Ghana.
One
country. Okay, two. Kwabra Akufo-Addo and his Ghana Beyond Aid. I didn't put the Ghana Beyond Aid idea into his coconut head. Nobody forced Akufo-Addo to come and promise us Ghana Beyond Aid. So who told him or who stopped him from achieving that? Take over.
Okay. Nti say ene Friday o. Obi wo ho no a won kan na yinwie ya otumi ba no obigye egu ho no na e di akoda.
Kwabena, you are no Kwabena answer, make Kwabena answer my question.
Na Kwabena wa lock no ho, nyam no ma lock no. Kwabena lock no ho.
He's run away with these MPP people. This is how they behave. They talk anyhow.
The question or answer any answer. I say. Obi nensɛm a woda ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛsi a sɛ hwan na ɛka kyerɛ Akufo-Addo sɛ ɔmɛka kyerɛ ɔno ne nsɛm no a ɔbɛka kyerɛ ne nyina no hwan na ɛka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɔmɛka kyerɛ
Answer they say if the republic is under threat from foreign attacker any yetumi apply a haircut. So I mean make I say
who told you? What has government state under attack got to do with haircut?
Okay, my main show. The only way the question is addressed to me.
1938 at some wiase. Emma so UK no I'm celebrate a bank holiday. Sanya man see any nyina ne satem na haircut na usua wan hu haircut in those time.
You are talking about what they call hold on. You are talking about what they call the Great Depression. The Great Depression has nothing to do with haircut.
Wartime economy.
Social security for Krumha.
The window tax. Window tax. Into wartime economy, dear.
Look, Konoforata set the worst history ever, not only in Ghana, but the whole world. Useless history.
The guy COVID was more than a war. It was more than a war. And said if you are to see a car, did
COVID affect only Ghana? Did COVID affect only Ghana?
Now, what would you do? So we are finance minister. At that time, we are finance minister. Go where market and go boruska because of say onye credible beam. And now, export to she. There would me export to any gotta say home products. And now, I was a wood tria way friend is saying, who load overhead parliamentarians. Institutions are a government, financing. What would you do?
Hold on. Let me. Hold on. You I understand where you have the question. Don't go far. Kwame. I think Ken Oforiatta himself doesn't understand what prudence or prudent financial management is. He doesn't. I've told you people here on this platform many times. Ken Oforiatta doesn't know finance or financial management. Ken Oforiatta knows only investment banking, how to raise money and get his commission. But when it comes to financial management, he has no clue. And he's surrounded with people who don't know, like John Kuma. John Kuma, at some point, people say he was a lawyer. Wofakwami. Look, they set up the Fiscal Responsibility Act. The Fiscal Responsibility Act is supposed to guide them, especially Ken Oforiatta, that, okay, don't take loan at any point in time. Maybe our loan to GDP ratio should not be this high. Or maybe some of the parameters, you as a prudent financial manager have to set your own criteria of
wait a minute.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Baumia was brought in to solve our economic problems. And planning was in the responsibility of Baumia. And
you didn't ask me about Baumia, you asked me about Ken Oforiatta. So let me deal with Ken Oforiatta. We are not talking about Baumia. That is a different issue. Do you understand? So Ken Oforiatta was the finance minister. Baumia was supposed to help him. Do you understand? But he, being the finance minister, should set all these criteria. Let me finish. You see why the country is in a mess? You don't want to hold the right person accountable. You are bringing somebody else in. Whatever Baumia did or whatever, Ken Oforiatta bears the consequence for failing to set what we call controls. Your controls is like you are driving a car. The car can go so fast, but you have to set your limits. Do you understand? Oh, I don't want debt to GDP to be this. I don't want my fiscal space to be this. You have to set all of this. And that is what will guide you. So that you don't run into the problems Ken Oforiatta took Ghana in.
Abi, if the economy is not running here, a better enough finances, a bit me a pay for more.
Who should make economy run? Me?
Already you say he's going to move Ghana from taxation economy to production economy.
You are bringing Fafakwami. I'm addressing Ken Oforiatta. I don't want to address Baumia. Baumia's case is a different thing.
Why? They are all in the economic management of the country.
You people, you don't understand what the whole management thing is about. Baumia has a role to play. The one who runs us into a ditch is Ken Oforiatta.
Because the economy was weak and Baumia could not perform the way we wanted him to do.
They were supposed to work together. So if Ken Oforiatta is not allowing Baumia to contribute.
Why? If he's not allowing, why should the finance minister take over the responsibility of the economic minister?
Were you not aware that at some point Ken Oforiatta was not listening to anybody's advice? Were you not aware? Even Kwame Pieni,
didn't resign. Why?
To tell us plainly that anytime he tried to advise Oforiatta, he even ignored him with his stupid face.
Already, a friend is saying, Akufo-Addo, economy, I'm zero. And to Baumia, bra. Now your taxation.
We are not addressing Baumia. You asked me, Kwabra asked me a question. You asked me about Ken Oforiatta. I'm telling you.
Because Baumia was not performing. The finance minister.
Take over there and talk about Baumia.
Bye-bye.
Rubbish.
you mean what I'm saying is rubbish?
It's rubbish, yes.
That's your thinking. You have right to assume what you want.
Ken
Okay.
Oporata is a useless. I don't know what criteria Akufo-Addo used to give that guy the finance minister role. Look at where he's put the country now.
Prostitution. Prostitution. You don't know.
They want to talk, okay? And you know,
One person Okasa.
the people are there, they are not here to listen to you. They are here also have a point.
Na me host no me opasa me yana abi be kika di opa na mama me yana. I'm a host. I have to tell him say baby I odina the argument e kono ken Oforiata oye no for certain reasons bintra but fe to achro winimu a makachro ba umiano no your start.
Kwame, is it because he's from, you are from the same area? That is why you are defending him.
Oh, look at something.
That's why you are defending him.
me say Oforiata yanchino obi say yanchire were you not the person who came out to say was Kwabna or say yanchire yan try Akufo-Addo. And I'm saying I'm fighting the office and on some can. Hey, now me minimum nepotism. Me minimum say, coming Kruma, only a friend is saying, IK champion, and they did good propositions. Or the council be can be. Or okay me.
2 minutes the amount and I say, Konya papa upon the amount. So you soon in you should never pass the Emra Mobia. Will be wasting time at the bar. Respect that. You can't also do personal exam. You don't do that.
You see, what offers all Casabiano of a family, big gate Namau. What offers all Casabiano of a family, Meloko, big gate Namau. Now, radio, the own penny say radio silence.
Who told you there are people allow them to come and talk? You are assuming radio silence. Who told you there's radio silence?
When we talk about
since you change your name, you have got West. I don't know.
Everybody, me uzo be uriamu. So person kasa, Brian, na be kasa. Uko no. Me uzo wasaba. Wa here de wa kebia kama.
Enko emitie mo, me wo so me enko da.
But when you so new contribution yeah my own.
Yeah, contribution there. 3 months kura na musu say na ne mu beko ayi yatra abafun we ho 8 years na 3 months per musu say ne mo kwantwa.
We ya po was 4 months oh ye man yes or Ghana for ye man 4 months only mu. Afterwards,
about Kwame 4 months and he's dressing like a navy. He's dressing like a commander. What are we going to do with that?
4 months ready. David. What was say? David.
Ona 5 months or better as a pilot.
You critical problem you hold on. And then it's I wasn't quite yes, nana, that problem no would wouldn't that answer about some problem in here. And it was like your ultimate.
Oh, I had a problem about Trauhache. What problem? No, 8 years.
Oh, 4 months no crano. Oh, estimate said that time na mama no only no how planning boom. Say mammy ni ho into 4 months no cra. Will make me extend no.
I say extend no. You could be sabro so yare. You better could be some.
Mr. Bogyae, did we tell him to choose old lady?
Oh, that's it. I can form man. You told me and son no. See, you could be sabro. It's abro so yare.
You could be sabro at this point. You was not doing and I'm saying, and it's about football. Biana, your substitute players no.
It's no say first player no. On the first squad player no. The post is one year, second player, and so Bob by the Bogyae. Ye training no, coaching no on the top line. Say Obetes about we say no. But yeah, also attack you so you way. Okoye make sure say Ubeko executives at the corner. So what top line for 8 years. Near push over Jemo. Massa, yet me count some Bobby Dia goes her.
Satamu no.
As I issue
Why in it? No, Jinamun was here.
One like I say.
O play and also.
Offer Bogyae.
Why no?
Offer what you saw. Yen your domino. Yen that's what me can. May come on, man, may come a party.
Me to us. What the same minimum that?
On my opinion, only issue is a problem. Say, I did it all. I could try about the code. What only say I do with 18 years. How am I?
A good any day.
Coach, say a crop of people. Give me a minko. Etino, or Nim, Etino, what by ye? Sadia, I can be a platform issue. Kakobla Kobo is woman. I could be a good one to a barman. Could be open is woman. Because I do say, do man or money soon, and so many names say, they use so my woman, and yet, I just say, use you.
Me pacho. Yo, Mameno. Okuta formula bi a o ebeda abonten se wo se wo be kire kwan a ye betu gold na infect yensuo ena kofi antwata
so if the woman is not there, Sami Jemfi is there, young blood, so you should take Sami Jemfi vice president then.
They be mame no formula no ena fofi atwata wa ma me yi anto abonten a ya
I'll find you today.
No, say no, you should not. They won't say. Minim say omuko ayinti na obi abawura me die mu no. It say you direct na they won't say.
Kwabna jai kwabna
Muntu aso.
Enti mame no se eba se nyame gine nkwa Ghana ye lose adikese pa because onu de wo se wonya formula no yensuo no sese de obetumi a protect no ma yi akufo ado antumi ma mentumi ma me nso no yare inti sese de yema sofu no boy friend sen sofu ya o predict ni we bempa usu bempa
mame be na yare
Madam Vice President.
Oh, Ghana for Mumenya with some mamma. Mamma Ebia on say or a penny, Ebia treatment or your kicking. But I'm going to do a map for a cancer. Ghana for you, and look at you. Baby. On say, and maybe you have a car, open you sour MP Musa say, not Ghana for being near say, and what do my second I didn't say, Jay. Shadi ye fire dear crime, but never been can't be a answer. Oh, say your what Yarisa. It's Sankabeya, Mamma Wayaria, Mummy and Kai program na Yakupo Moa, none of home tono, no one sabe in a Juma said your man because it is easy.
Mamma promise about Galamsey and American Wasem.
One promise for Galamsey.
Hey, what's our formula? You bet too go to Noah and say you. And say you. If you cry, I'm sorry, and also be protected. No, and I can make me, yes, say, be kind or some time ago, say, one money, wah, and that's on troll, said the bear, the biba, and then you be quacking formula. No, and I say, Mammy, only Ghana beam. It's only Ghana, they say.
Kwame.
Yes, sir.
The share say to go in fear saying it. To go to the crowd and it does it too. You enjoy it too preoccupied. And no, I don't know.
I didn't to go. I didn't to free.
By recall, boy, crying. Just say, I cry you too much gold in the end. Why don't we just stop mining it and just let it end my assassin and home? Now they ban all my formula. I don't call that baby. Period. Simple and I enjoy it too. I
know they're easy to say.
Formula, no.
And I'm saying easy to say. but again you debate ya nkrofoka again you debate kra niam free China again
Yena nanomo man to go to buy share survive here. Yendos ni NDD.
we
Yendos
are
ni NDD.
trading with pay
Yendos
Oma
ni
penny be
NDD.
buy, Oma penny be buy. Na be de chire say, see and to go do na yenya oil. Enti we must exchange our gold for oil. Ora no mu e,
No more the
ora ba
dada.
umia.
No more the dada. No more say no.
Ena mama so buy nua Ibrahim, woni Chinese fo bi akoti map. A wo mo so ba be exploit gold e wo Ghana. Anya sa Ghana there your friends say China for produce yeah level on even the yes nyina China for the supply say ya woman be say you go do no yes yes say no e be de ne nyame akran enkampro no bi dia yes mu enti gold no de once aye ni hwi aye de beton ye kokokra ye twagu ye ni da so nyina ne gold no de ene upo umpo na wo mu etuo no kra no sei kra no o ka so stop wo mu a e wo so de etuo wo de etuo ka ho because wo mu amu wo mu ho enna your friend is saying de mpo na me ka so so yi wo mu sojafo a wo mu kọ akokum nkrofo no na wo mu age wo mu so wo mu nai ko pre gold no bia obefa hye ne botomu on ka se we die ani we na ese o ma ni nti enko enti eyasem kese e de Ghana for so mama oba ya ye tuma no wonya massive vote a wo person ka wo person o stop na ko betumi a stop no ono say o the cooperative mining and eba ema wo ma sa set up gold reserve board a brantie bi your friend no expensive Sami Gemfi the yire okodidwa oko some of them more Florida e wona omo ba omo honeymoon say there ye na koto so say only board chairman nti Ghana no de mama ye de amano they will pay out me the call because say there wo friend is saying parliamentary majority and Ghana so a government and also no form who will be the minister of what and Nyamia Roma was our 4 years was our right to change the constitution will bet me extending on period to be our pay even class or person will turn Ghana into a dynasty ne manomune ne yire no baba to an ejumano so this is Ghana for we Ghanaians and no Lawrence constitution yes ye mo ho ban eno ano no yene a ye pe Ghana yi yene a ye environment ehia ye no say ye ni ano biom enti weekend ini o yes Friday idura adia office how on tiase no utumika amanfo abeka bia kama so obi ni hwe ka dia ene yempon na ofa kwame nso onya tam no ko ye eduma kakre bia also ye enti
Aba kwame what's Mahama e Ghana dia she Mahama sa
na your friend take a license to kill until that 007 agent 007 license to kill your money 4-year contract a mandate with me ye Ghana do pibia enti akonta de consumer pono hey mama na ni tua de open no ye say when I feel cry mama cry de ono no admit say they came almost free Lawrence a violent president and now almost one party was born in violence. No. And I was say when was say baby constitutional reforms. Minim baby already Ghana befa. So befa is a participative democracy no dia any keye. But minim ni so be a na abanyaba or no 4 years also profit.
So o'clock 3 months or 90.
3 months the MC wenya. 3
Yes,
months the MC wenya.
say no. There's the 3 years one and then anymore.
No, but point in say, or can say Ghana free. More than 4 months. And man want to tune in. But mammy on any year, Jumano, say, we need in Chabium. Into 4 months, there was some more money extension, Kakra. So afterwards, you can come in. Now, for your mother, say, Mamma, and here for now, they Ghana echo. But for the time being, Juma, Mamma, no, Bayano, when you will be a replacing. Inti, Munsia Botre Kakra. Now 4 months, there. I'm say, under circumstances beyond or no, I could a mama the control inti. I'm say, Montinas here, no more money extension of time. Kakra.
Oh, obey the bit me. Oh, obey the bit me. And I made it. I see, but the idea make just see make them making a month for a movie. I did one more on say your priority. I did one more a year or couldn't any idea. I don't know what I ye Bibia. I was yet Soviet, put a stop to at the corner one more. A your man. Of course, at the country, Omoye, Omutuncons, a woman you couldn't. Sikasamodi. What am I saying? A woman you couldn't Sikasamodi.
Tobo, as a man can wear a hosem. Here, Bukina. Woman himself, Omo wasasi. Omo nipa. And now one leadership. We bet me use sa facilities yo, your friend asset. Hey, one of them for you, one more assemble you, a friend is a robot, artificial intelligent robot. Because one more here nipa say here robot. Now ye would nipa, and you to me use nipa ye agent of production. Where your asset where yes, I was our yansa. I will bet me a boama, yet me a building nation. And he say, ye can say,
About coming.
No,
yes,
one hand. One
About
hand.
coming.
One hand.
They telling me say, oh, they telling me say, see, I'm no cassette. About coming. Ye journey sim ewo from pa. Ye journey sim ewo kuma ewo from pa over coming. They say it means say
Okatechie kase oduane sem wo fom a ne sen na wo fom se aduane ni man ni mu ana se e wo fom se
aduane sem efa ye aduane ye to dwom no ewo fom aduane ni fruit kra no fruit eye ade bia ho ni nya en wo so a
wa hene na dia na won sem na aka na me de me ba me hu se fruit ya hyehyɛ no kwan ho nyinaa fruit gu e kwan ne ma nche obi e ni fa awon me nche baby ebi won ekoto bi
meba ayana me ka say ye aduane fom ewo fom be fruit ye ken watermelon some years back watermelon the same size and near ton and it's not in mass quantities also the same size and near ton was 10 cities now it's 70 Ghana cities.
Eno kyerɛ sɛ adwuma wɔ man nim eti ni ɔso ni adwuma no ko dua watermelon a
your friend of cost of living. Your friend of cost of living.
Ni ɔno no ɛtɔ ɔte oni adwuma no ko dua watermelon a yɛte hɔ no sɛ oni bobo ani ni nyina wɔ ha no ɛte Ghana te UK o efi UK ko nwe fuo Ghana ni di tuo sɛ adwuma ni hɔ eti ne bia na adwuma ni man nim no adwuma no obi ɔnyɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ adwuma no wotam adwuma de hyɛ ne sakra ɔnyɛ because ne mindset no wɔnyɛ prepared for adwuma. Who was any penny you are, as I for whom be on. Near any average of Pajuma, and you may be organa or Moye Juma. Mahuni Pom say, maybe me away, I'm little. Ah, why, man?
Your friend, seasonal inflation. Say, I didn't know, say, then I pay. That's a by the season, the board thing. And that's what I mean, Yagini. Say, nipa no, they are not productive. Obi a person obey a juma, they are no boy thing. What do you mean, Yagini? And Sasia, you bay a sword jumano. And Sasia bay a sword jumano. See a sign one. A drano boy a thing. Ah,
and then American, a dwenny boy a ding. A dwenny boy a ding. Come now. A dwenny boy a ding. Yes, and 50% person mechanic.
I was a boy.
Just imagine.
Me was a boy, and I said, Niho, I see Niho. And what I say,
less quantity because
Makache Mahama Ningo Conket before Obedia Bunano, Ningo Conket and Kitchen, me pie dear no. Tell a bell be out, quite 4 o'clock on Bobu, no, ya. At least one go to be called, but you on one in the Kumuno. Ari, woman can't say, and no money my name. Now, my idea
was so frank and cook on kitty.
or the military into shade your bed, so go stage up, no Koboshu, a Shatawali, or Koboshu. What was it way they cause it? Ah, your mamma, they say, and you got a 7 point to go mine. And so I just about our laugh. What I
say, Edwani, Banchi, board dear, could do. Just fruit no come now. What one our cousin Bobo coin over see, you know, cousin open on our back. O cano, no crack. Edwani is a one who crana. One more fruit no. Boy, do not boca because fruit no. They no more 5 cities no. Now no, 15 cities. Could no more 5 cities no. Now it's 15 cities. And I make sure say board dear.
Mama, my 10%. Am I 10%? You're about to. Am I 10%? You're about to. 10%.
Also, cost of living.
Ghana for come Masamoa. Oh, Ghana for come Masamoa. Oh, Tianki. Oh, Ghana. What the dollars in echo. In the Ghana for complainia, Miss Row. Eh, inflation was him. Shut up, please.
Kobna. Ever Ghana no okra $100 now we not 1,500 now I say a kuno sanity entisa it ye mu ye it system no edim system ye can na mo de maso na mutie so that because the baby we are e be ufie ni be first offer and I say no one kwadu kom won kufu no because what did that say sanity no go uncle uncle page say oh me broke 5,000 no and a 5,000 de ma and now you can ye and now you call derby entisa it is here can ye bani e kakuna anytime me ba me nka politics no na me come minus some say there was ye hwene o mani because anya say you know your kuntum no ye betrem sa se yentimi nya gidi o ko etim da e ko de gija enyina ni ye Sanopa, who about community Kumano, now queer school, in transportation, in and out, and it will be 15 to 20, 25 cities. Now to come on, now year Juma, now so me, your mouth 3,000 Ghana cities now, mommy and son. Just ask yourself questions. Who was it? Why saying a question? Say, why someone now to yea.
Na yenya yaka control mono. Edi advice na de be maye. Yemra na say yenka.
Over. And then more body no sika esu ye. Na osika so. Na osika de so pa. Ah che say dia say baby come emra. Obetime gina na so obetime say efa bi eda be shim ama wetima ka ko animo. Because on who this can about wo ya and nam say osika no depend on omo mutimi kwaji loan bi a interest rate no e wo form na omutimi ko diska bi kapa ebe dia sasi bie ji warehouse and the sanu no etimi eti containers etimi no be gun no on be turn abu afufu e pity market no e turn the na so bie market bi Chinese o bie Chinese more bi okumaso Chinese something like Chinese bi okumase eduma no mu ni na 15 cities
flat price
woman no price no na wo no wa wo ti America no wo ko logo no one fa na ba 50 cities e ke be ba da so nya se
wonum say wo mo encrofa ye economic analysis bi wo say the Trump wo ye no say my China for kwai ma oma export to Yankee. And inti womu behwe marketer betumi ato womu niema no. Until what they are going to do, they say they are going to flood European market, any African market with their goods now. Abeye boko ego China no. Until what it means is that prices are going to fall down because of Trump. The economic measures are or person we impose China for so no. No. And so one pricing of 15 years. With the China for the woman years go over 20 now, I drop it down to 5. And this can over be a but more than a bonnet reserve.
One to me, the Papa Chinese Nibet may you containers be a 40, 50, 100 Chinese Nibako. Chinese Nibako, or the number or importing about Ghana containers we yen. Containers we yen. Ghana for sell containers hit me. Your concession, your concession, your concession, home your concession bicycles, near farm park, near far and Papua Fosum Papua, near your have container cover. Now, what are you was you? Yeah, you can really tell from my never see a befa. One moment, dear Nimono, one more cromano, Yantias, who say, a prayer, young prima, young Cassius, young. Near just I near prayer, prima political party, say political party be the better you couldn't hear. Near come, I didn't hear no. You will feel no more money. You know your own toy, no chrono, and your politicians, dear.
Now, Ghana for they are living good in Ghana. Ah, and then Chromam no more sofa.
Me say, Oko, baby, Jewish for name, foreigners, no, Uko, rest, almost set on one restaurants.
Wow.
So, Ghana rest, phone with your mountain.
Wow.
Phone with your mountain.
Wow.
African Ghana restaurant to be at one with it. But baby, almost specific places as Uncle for foreigners will come on. Almost a
na a message in a demo. So who say a foreigner
community?
Maybe two boys. So who say foreigners be a form colony a war memo. Now one more level good. No cromano one more lifespan a theater form. Now one more rough. Now one more needed no more poison or more. A dear message in a mouth. Yeah, but you assassinate influence them. It
share to create me. In the end, people are two come on more. I'm not for the last night. A two Safi, a can two Safi. Fencing. Dear Hui, two Safi. Now, Mammy, I was in the big catch me say, two Safi no more your one can. Only could continue cross Africa.
Oh, continue and you're the bonnet. And what they say
that, but also two Safi and a papa on his own.
Yeah.
But because of the price of at the crowd, on the year to Safin, I was run on to me.
I know the conconte money volume. I know the because conconte
docno crown, docno, almost fufu, and I'm say boy, dear boy, ding, and I'm say boy, dear boy, offer, and I'm say boy, dear boy, ding, not to me a trouble for, and me, you should boy, dear, and from a bunch in Intino. Almost to board dear if you're
Accra, Accra, Kumase, and then Papa. We call Kumasi and we call baby. If you're
far from Kumasiana.
Only far from Kumasi that form. Kumasi that form Debbie. And the form of I said, what they are more now. Why you are why I'm and yet, Ghana, yeah, not a baby or mine, we are baby economy. Americans, why a day. First, offer cat, now $100 call a groceries. What me at the Emma, and now call Tommy and Sapper now with Triaba. Nina say a bay Jumadine. Mejumadine in Quagan and in team. Say, how much they can want it. Oh, here they are, baby, and what did 1 year did to go? The Bompire, sir, they say, a jam out brain in your quack, or catch your tea. Was say, the modern book. You catch a gun and say,
Kukudi.
Kwabena.
Yes, I'm watching the
Kwame. Who process again the mind in our processing is be lazy. Be lazy. Why?
Tio, yes, I'm watching the Grantier. No, I export to.
Ni bia so onye adwumaden me overcome me wo nia boy bi wo honom me wo nia boy bi wo e na me wo ayi bi wo ba bi na oni kropo ni lease aso e na me ka tia say onu wo ka bi a ezo okotu e na me se ko na kwaji say sika ne nefa ko me na me sa pon ka fe ni busa ne say wetimi akoye say yi na ka tia me say wa reach oni pa no send the message back wo be say ni pa wo pa adwuma ye
on pe adwuma say
Mami Musa, personal question. Bray.
Uomwa. I was serious for Cassa. Yet na
maybe I said we know how it is. Who's your wife about $400 and for tax, you know. Let's give you for taxi 400.
And
why are you not finding what I Kwabra?
I'll find him.
You have to find him. You have to find
him. What's it? Empam no, they replacing him.
As for me, men can the bonnet. And can the perform America? Cobna wooti Ghana ha, meti Ghana ha, yen ne wopla for yen na Ghana da. Yen na ya kumu ada. Ehu Ghana no. Emu o how ni atiti ene said ya ye leaders no am mismanage krono ama yeti kuma yentini atsan ye fifiri mu. Na se ye beka se Ghana fo yen ka se Ghana fo enye djumadin na wai.
Na yen
meba ofakwa meba adwumaden no yenu bebre ye adwumaden pa yenu bebre ye adwumaden pa
enso
mo titi domu tio ye ma me titi domu yenu me mo
David wo personally wo source no ne hine fa wo business no adenti na block because
me business block here
ayo and as any when you complain
Debi asma me kano me pacho asma me kano aya me nkasa ma me ho me nkasa ma me ho
ne wuzo ma for there yesu kra ka say ehia de wo system bi am
debi of akwa me tio me di nyankopon adom me nyankopon adom ba bi nyankopon di me sie no me ni je ho and I'm responsible.
Wow.
Oh, yen kasa bebre, yen kasa our bonting.
Wow.
Enti
na me kroya wa shira we. What you hear
Ghana for say munye ni say na nema be na pa de bia de Ghana ye den o mani mo de bi wa so wato na wo
formula no o formula na what me are fighting inflation no
Ghana for so munye bi no mo so mo ntom that na say o ka kire o but don't come and preach say o mani mo den no wan sori ankwa emu be den ama America ha yeti ene ba bi yeti obi ase fa de nyina yesu ye try ye demni fam so mani mo den adwuma ni o ma bi no America for mo ha de adwuma ni o ma bi no so adwuma o ma bi no that's why yes ba bi ate
Votic to adokra utmi di dua enya dua nkontom ne we enti se nyamfa ni nya duma
e kwan of fast no nche ni nuanom no mo so fast akwan bi so no mo so fa nyina o mo na so no mo na nyame ati
ewia
na ba bia
ya
mu pese mo ka to one business komna pese o ka nyam ye nyina okra komna pese o chere o se o pese o ka chere so oba obi hu Ghana no na se de no obi hu no saa no pene se me enka bibia enfa de hu na
me se me ba Ghana no mo ni abre o ma yiro mo ye adwuma no minim lady bi wo ba bia me shop wo e market papa ni ho above all storm e ho na mo ko ya o me de kwabna ko ye ka che o me se tola no
You want to move some Poma Kubusamase. Lady be on my what tongue, Obubu Muneton, we sit down Caswa. As I man is Nidana was in why stores near the end, anymore, no point, Juma or market war. No, as I walk the store when I walk a castle. What the Ghana would also be a your lady Aquabi or Ghana. Then mammy cried before any mammy, I did this, I must put also one call. Tell me, baby, Komuna just on near my house, changing a man and compared your man. When the house again, and you will be an appointment. America, how bad? You were cut up for you almost a human ego. It's a BM.
And ye kasa bekasa says this one say bekasa
Kasa de eche kasa ba wa kwanya na ofa so wa ma hoto no kache onu ase de adwumaden pasa kwan we so mahama so de niema we na aba won so yiri ho ne fa ho jim tell be be tiama da ache asesa. That's why I have to tell them.
Bible says this shall thou labor. Bible has some more can no. 7 days, you know.
Handout
of 7 days, you know. Was it says this shall thou labor? It is all in your juma. Uba creduane free Bukina. Na Bukina for ni feed you.
And look, pa. Bukina for the video. Because we leaders don't do any more ya to Obama woman. Woman to no more session. It will more chrono. So where we all interest rate about 28%. Now we can say omonye do my thing, let's cover from the bank of Pejisca, Eco loan. Na interest rate in quantity many pentimento bank, and Jessica and Quadjabosnia. Now returns a war on a was one. Would me Uber year do my saying, would you seek in the Bazakuma bank? Akuma bank. Come now, yes, sir. Mommy and Casa. Near who say, or money at one. One leaders no, I'm going to beat my to your come at Mama Kumano. I'm a Kuman Waton. Over to me at Jessica 10,000 Ghana cities.
Oh, why?
Who are not 2 Ghana Hanamo? TNT, who are not 2 Ghana Hanamo, who school fees in Kwan Crowns are 10,000 this car. I'm telling you, 10,000 Ghana cities.
Say Ghana for no Yasa Juma. No go area, any environment. Into a bembia or best say environment no. And Temoanke or say Pamno. Ye Pamno. Mama, what me and one can say, me ba where I'm saying no. Be chum. I go for the crowd or can say what day na he the government better so no. Look at Chebi, woman you. Blind, obe fiso. Not Bremunsiono, not yet darker than before. Darker than before. When I'm near a day, I could not know.
And it was a Casa and go for me.
Me see, so attack Warren's constitution, a dinky muabano. I did Ghana airport runabout. Baba Yaba.
And who be easy. And I can be sir.
Baba Yaba.
Casada.
Baba Yaba.
Anything Casada. May say one more foot to crown, foot to foot or more tonquano. Yet, for Mokoto, omit me a crack at me to be one with and I'm said nip one cocoa crano. Do let me to foot. Apple,
let me say,
Apple, Yenina, Machuti. Apple, just small apple, and names apple in 5 Ghana cities. And yet, right now, it's 8 Ghana cities, just one apple. Okope grapes are some small, good container kitchen on 30 cities, 35 Ghana cities, very little grapes. And I make us say,
I brought here a friend Ibrahim, no prisoners, and what do more produce fruits out here, no. Hey, we inventing wheeler, won't me inventing wheeler. So when near, no copy.
And conform, and here can, and yes, if you may cast there, Ebia, Obi, but Obi, no, and you put those in it, means, and I may become you say, one more your choban, or more your choban, and I'm told you, and choban, and that's a board, dear, ancient system, ye, Oko choban out to 20 Ghana cities. Won't quote for 20 cities. Who say, let them for 20 cities. And I'm saying, no, wouldn't can say about your president because bottling nana is so cacano. one in the be a body but in back yes and what there was about to boto kakakanina as soon as or want to go to fu or want to go to fu
Nyame patakra or the collar befemu wo
no more than
see
go and for body no more than no more than turn the mic it is a be a ba and your baby say oh and I say I ain't say one and say radio so I know and because yeah
anyway omo kire se wudi gari se wudi kunkunta eye chen se ubedi banche raw medical advisor nutritional advisor aba no
hey
and
obi obetna Ghana hu Ghana see fati see na wo ko see na wo kasa wo da one no see ba me be kama kan see na me kan see
ni nyine free banche se wudi banche raw
Oman nyina so nye
wudi banche raw wo absorb cyanide banchi aya no a o azobu sign o ma wia hata no a na wutwi na yi a wutwi ni gare a na sign na de free mu na wonya healthy banchi product
afakwami e chrono na me kase se wo ma na wuti kum ha na wo yi adwuma nyankopon ene bi o mu adwuma tumi wonya stable adwuma bi a wo yi enye wonya stable adwuma bi a wo yi a wo hu sika wutim se wan kasa spirit free kwa wo kra no all the obesiri nipa besiri bibia no ba ukoda ho ukoda adwene fe na adwene e de dama de eche no wutimi dama de eche me na me ka kire mu nye se bia gobi na media me ba no be keka me be keka me bo bi hu
o wani life no se udru stage bia e wo so planning life o so one planning o life na wo se wo de body no kwa akọ 7 crofo a nyame apata obeye servant to obi build obi wealth and ama no be hu family bra e free America wo mo bae eyi baako ye white and baako oba no ye American white and papa no ye Ghanaian na maame no asemu a ye ko interview no wo see no way say obesa go back to America akoye edwuma me atua no $100 per hour because omanya wa behu a your friend in Ghana no a oma besete wo ho no ne ho tono ema ne kra esisi no ho so kama because baby a wote no wo na sumdwie
correct
what planning in life what planning in life
no on say no and I'm say from day one no almost systems need to me bo system to film better no system not ma bo na ma to no ma yi association no ma yi any side there
me di man who see and say so be mo obi education na man education na obetumi use na adwene no in the first place train how to think that what junior onye bia ni tri no o de betumi abonebra sade no osua enam say wonim se de isi dwene ninti obetumi asua atiase abeye productive. It's as simple as that. Of a coming.
Yenim said the all around the regions in Ghana. Any situation the other 15 18 regions 14 regions in Ghana situation on the ground say region you ask yourself say way Ghana ho sa ekura mekupim entina Ghana ho
ade ehoye miserable miserable
yes safo no wo mo sori ko afuom safo no esori edi no mabekum ebeton safo no wo mo bom ho modin 24/7 wo mo bom ho ankasa bom ho modin yi safo no
also
wo mo bom ho modin papa
also akabi bia na wo mo complain bia na
but yen hwe se wo mo bria kudu a obu okwa oyare a woni sika ko bede beto ye beto diamond obetimi atobi system na o ma form ma ye a emwa ye no enitina na dudu na ye di ahomte ye di se enye entinu bo se wo mo ana eja wo sika akra bi wo se ne fa ko ne ko boa ho Now we say nye baby sugina emaye because if you tri eba you hu say one way dia to ba mo prebrebe no one mo hye no mo tutu no and more families and more parents na the boy mo boy ni hwe wo yare as bibie no ebo so ba yare bibie no ebo e come do no bu so bibie no ebo so wo yare na to ho no a one you have to find ways and means about survive and so on. It is answer me say be na be care say we say na be care say me ko Kumasi na Kumasi dey ya the issue Kumasi enough form the o Kumasi and so me kan no be no Kumasi and say bi enim
Of Kwame, of Kwame. I tell my Miss Pepper or one, so tears, and say, but we as a baby, as any we as a baby out here. We are still
but baby
it doesn't matter.
Baby she say
Oh, that mean kase we asi baby ah. Kase we asi baby ah.
Okay, so say, my who's a Ghana, or I am part of the banner over.
Oba hene.
baby she say ye
Debbie,
Won kase na won chire no.
okay, and you're gonna
Won kase na won chire no won Ghana. Bedu ko so ni nua.
who are here to tell say, Ubi and Ghana and watching, Ubi a hotono. Ubi are okay.
Jawasem.
Debbie
I do also too much. You
Owa hene yesi Japanese omo kwa chichiri city bi wo see no so. Ena yo Europe ye free bibi 25 kilometer economy. 25 kilometer na say baby a wotie no you don't move more than 25 kilometers. Now we need we here ebe mo alebo no.
They say casa 24 hours. Casa nkwa.
Me say 24 hours o. Me say 25 kilometers.
What Ghana for boss say ukwa organic food am omodi. Uwi aba kwa ye na uka chese yenkohwe Burkina Faso. Na ho na wo organic farm no kwa iwi na abeke kansem sa na eko. Sa me say wo boti kruma kasa for.
Me do Ghana.
Obi ti America na what ni ti obi o te Ghana. America. Na what ni ti obi o te Ghana.
Me nruye tie dia me yo. Me finance ewura bi se wonye efuo mami. Ma won fa egyan to asase no mu. Wo de wodo seze wado wi. Wo mu bongu so na wia na nhye no endra no. Na en fomu layer bi a ye friend ni mulching. Na afi nsuo no start se wo yiyi nani a on starting planting near mami here no bi ma. So where your friend are you a friend saying isolated farming. Enti me be kwen me kwa menim se menya organic food edi. Na menye bidia afi me nsase na eda ho no ma yesu adwuma. Kwabne me no de abrante no me hu ni nyansa mitumi hu se senke nye bi wo Ghana kanye ne si yesu kanye ne se yese yensase. Inti Ibrahim no de wa woni mentor no na wa hwehwe no se oye mentor ankasa because bra no about basic 3 years ago ya owure mu no mama wa wura politics mu that time na brand no kra na enwo no enso nyansa owura no de chichire Burkina no menyini se mama e wo so oku school ho no okosua memu also chichiri nation also rudiments no na mama de me feel say akanibi because gold a omani da so no eno nye no ne the vital thing a omani here the here e kese ni nsuo say they betumi develop water resources na produce organic food ama Ghana for ama ewiase nyina bagana owura yi osofu kojosafo onyamuyo owo formula se mo bi hawa ubetumi di bi egugu so se de mo ano wo mo be disturb we djuma wo yi ye tra ho ma papa yewu na wo ma ye che mo talents na se mo ntumi use mo talents afi mo talents wo betie na wo ma ti wo mo ogupum na yi Mediterranean fish gumu na wɔn de nipa body ɛkɔyɛ ne feed. Awerɛhosɛm. Papa me responsibility no go because I have a message to send to young crofo a wɔn say wɔn yɛ my leaders a wɔn kyekyere Ghana no. Sɛbi abɔ wɔn nyansa abɔ wɔn te sɛ yɛyi nso abɔ akoko. Am I yet wɔn destroy the environment, destroy your capital asset of Dumankmandia mine, vital asset Nyankopodia mine. They destroy you in the name of good. Na mami kura say uye ni bunka ho say good wa fanko egu ho. Yeah, mami ka story be a Ukraine. Ena yebusa Ukraine for say yes more resources so. I'm saying you graphite papa bi wo ya assassin na ure ya wa be Trump. So obini be ye 50-50 deal there. Any can be profit ye. Ure bi ti was say Trump. Say your friend is saying Zelensky Odeneka or the Trump ka. Inti Trump de oba graphite no say rare earth no ne graphite no ne ya was as no so no. Obetu akọ e de akotineka. This is a situation in that no. Ukraine fools. Ona obehu say enkrofo bi say beji etu na kokon na wo mrantie wo mungu na wo nya wo yire nom ne wo manya nkanyanka ene so onim nyansa no akosu nyansa sanity enti Ghana se ebekọ akọfa China for no ma bedane yensa ase ani asisa good e wo ye memu nyina akọ eno nso mama oni ni nua Ibrahim omo meto aso the Ghana de ye bompa ye say ade e frɛ ni nyansa no Nyankopɔn omo modia no mayibi
Omayibi pa ya ni suba ni we tutu no made ana ro kokra ofakwa me
mi besua yo mi heda ko school owura bi ye frɛ ni Dr. Dibono sisi nyame enim onfa ne cleanse ofiri wiase but na adwuma no de bi da ho wa churubu segu ho wa wo peso use ade na Nyankopɔn de ma wa ye frɛ ni brain no wa churu ho bu segu ho okɔ ne yi a ne page e frɛ ze Google for wo munyi mfiri ho no ne nyina ebetumi aboa wo na wo train no ho wo use machine ni yi said the beya ubehunu wiase said the Nyankopɔn
Ghana pon kan fampa adwuma ma mo nkrofo no se de be o man no be kɔ nanim eno ani hu
Pamra
anya ne kasa keke ari ase ne kasa ye de
David o se Pamra obi Antonia ya nya advert unhu se de ade foforo bi aba ntimi be publicity no a no ma kɔ hwɛ Dr. Dibu no akira kwan na se wa wontumi nwene no wakoto buka ebetu boa o ma wa twene obi a wa pass it through Dr. Dibono the education no or a different person me am no ka say means me develop sa thinking e no bi but man another extension a friend of dynamic thinking aka say me de be good paper so na mo nya bi akan enu mi na China for use no they my China for abeye inventive no and they say one managers no na any Japanese for they were listening to Dr. Dibono. And this all say we in inventive. We generate innovative ideas. Ni ka home. Or free baby lateral thinking. So they any ufi say impossible. No, it may possible. And the here they say you set up a goals no. This is my destination. Ekwa be no mefa so a me starting point ni me drew me destination ho. Now fi who use thinking no. Ubetu any na Burkina, Abeya number 1 country in Africa. Sanity. That young boy, hey, was it quoted Chena Kusuya Yansa? Solomon, one we say be apart from Yansa. Said the Beya or the Betty Niman. And so CD, a may boom, Solomon so. What is any papa or koto? I say, Solomon, a friend is saying, David. David is your brosaso. And now, ye. Ahampo, omu with me a different no. Say a crime. Say, obey Shaggy, or Jay, now beto, Ubekako, a crime. David Koye and so Solomon, the man who boon it so. No, about why you free? You have a ponty, say, oh, Bibia, now they are befem. Now I can't now, I catch and say, in fact, so good, good standard board as a good, board now on my set, yeah, who plan a ditch, Nketia, Sidun Ketia, any mama, any Sami Gemfi, any party, no, and I said, ya momo, Ghana de Ghana ni equation, no more. Timonia mono mobile, you came to rob and share. Sana money and this if we sana munina motie. We come to rob and share the resources of Ghana. And coming here, senka good, senka. You be no could be no yasasimu. But then the Korean Krofobi property. Figu omubutum. No manuti on. Na yensu. Ni yesoye yaseno. Yasa dinubo ni yasa kokahu. Yasa krachana fonso ama. Womonso abe seno mo amayen. O sorry amosu mo obu man. Yo. Mame no so I was obe kire kwani ye be too good and this table no ono so na say oni a friend is saying untumi akobo camp say ni neighbor ni untumi ye gene o ma gene Africa na asase so ba ko ko hwe ne ho yade ba ko so o gene Africa mem Usuru say wanya ye na kotum. Hey, environmental criminal number 1. Untimi.
Papa me say show no aka won kwana.
Aka me kwana say de ye jaya maminti. Ene me ha me no na me so. Ene Friday ade e show bu bia utimi discharge gu ho no. Na me discharge bi.
O di German na o ma obi nkan bia wunya ama na be de obekami. Udi wana ba mo be je fi nsemti. Udi ama no aka so bra no
Kabre. Okasa ofa kwa
Baba
me
mu
die.
ina red
No
card
want
no
to say
aka no kwa.
ofa kwa me nyen sama wo platform yi so. Ena obi kasa abachi no.
Opa kasa o de yetiu.
Awu tie me on. Ene afutuo me de afutuo nti wo ye chairman wo e Madrid de me se me ka na wa de to asomu no. Wo di bi be pass amajon. Na John o afeli eni o winim so afeli en. Wa feli en si se enka ye hwese enka yinsu. Yes say cost of living. Now, mampo case bi esi so ate.
Mate pa
Wa
opa.
mon crop ya. Mon crop ya o ma to bench ni nwe yi ato si ya o into
Your radio.
Equal
Aquento4 Radio.
Three candidates at the same. Don't go to so. I feel there. More the violence in it.
Where did I make one? That day. I don't know. I did pass you down way. Say you were dying. Boy. Oh, to be you.